Alan's great. So there you go, my darlings. Good luck, Linda, Kimberly, Jewellery Maker, Tracy, Janet, Kathleen, Hannah, Claire, Fran, Sandra. Congratulations. Woohoo! I thought you'd made an earring already then. I thought you'd done it already.
No, I was just cheating, looking at my actual...
Oh, Monica. Honestly, Monica then. We've given her that strand of the purple Tanzanite spinel. Oh, no, she's messed. I thought she'd made it already.
No. Not that good either.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I was seriously impressed. I was like, she hasn't made them already, has she? Wow. Well done. So if you like colours of gemstones, that hasn't sold out yet, so treat yourselves. You know, I just talked about scoops, didn't I? I said about Mark scooping all the super duos up. We had a deal. Oh dear, Bruce, you all right, love? Bruce, he's feeling a bit poorly, our director. He's all right though. He's not got the Rona. No. The vid, or whatever you call it. Okay, so gemstones, rutilated gemstones, dendrites, amethyst, rose quartz, clear quartz, lemon quartz. Goodness gracious, labradorite. I mean, you name it, we've got in these mixes. This is what we call a scoop. This is where we might have had strands that have broken in the studio, that we've used for demonstration, that we've used in kits, and then we literally pop them all of them, into various lovely little bags like this one here. And then we throw in a findings kit so you can have a little play straight away, just in case you've run out of findings. This 21 piece of the silver plated findings, which I'll talk you through in a minute. But this here is a massive 490 carats of genuine gemstones, no less. All drilled, all shapes, all sizes. Let me just show you this, if I can, this rutilation, this golden sort of angel hair. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, can you see there that all that beautiful golden wisps of angel hair, they call it. Isn't that pretty, Mon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? So lovely. 490 carats of genuine gemstones under £30. Yeah? And let me show you my favourite. You know, oh, I love my dendritics. Little dendritics as well, love. Gorgeous. Every single one is unique. We're also going to throw in 2 pairs of silver-plated copper shepherd hooks, 2 silver-plated copper toggles, 4 silver-plated copper ball head pins, half a metre of silver-plated brass oval link chain, 5 silver-plated crimp tubes, and 5 silver-plated open jump rings, 5mm. Outer 5mm, inner 3mm. You know, the little dinky ones. So that's your findings. Yeah, £29.99 is good. Do you want a third off? Take it under 20. Daft question, I appreciate. But, you know, there's your findings. Findings. Yippee! Findings. And then let's put them out. No, we'll put them there. Because I mean, these oranges, we've got clear. Ooh, this is a nice one. What did you say, Neri? There you go. Look at that bad boy. Okay, in 60 seconds. Now, does anybody know what we've done before on this treat? Does anybody know just how... Oh, let me show you this dendritic opal here. Does anybody know how naughty we went to previously on this? This is last of stock now. Rare, gorgeous, fascinating, utterly intriguing dendritic opal. We've got rutilation, we've got clear quartz, got labradorite, got... Oh, look at these amethyst. Nice. All drilled, all different shapes, all different sizes. In less than 30 seconds. Do you know what we're doing, Monica, on this? Do you know what we're doing?
What? No.
You don't know where we're going on price?
No.
490 carats, all faceted, all drilled, all genuine gemstones, and findings. So you've got 2 pairs of earrings, you've got 2 toggles, so you could do bracelets, necklaces, chains, jump rings, earrings, crimps, head pins, you name it. Are you ready? 3, 2, oh no! Under. Monica just went, Sorry?
Isn't that pretty close to what the findings usually just go?
Well, you know, base metal with silver plate over the top. Yeah. I mean, you could argue what? Well, do you know what? Let's give you the findings. You can have those. I'm literally going, there you go, have them. Have them for free. Findings for free. Okay? And there you have it, all those different gemstones. Every little scoop will be different, but every single one will have 490 carats. And I know, the thing is, a lot of jewellery makers get this for themselves, so it's a nice surprise. Monica, right, can I do an impression of Monica, that what's happened since we did that? And I don't mean to be rude, because she knows I love her. This is Monica since we did this.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm supposed to be working on these earrings. You're not letting me.
Honestly, she hasn't moved, she's like that. Shaky Christmas puddings at that one. I would look at the multi-bars if you give me the names. Oh, there they are. Oh, Rachel in Antwerpen, darling. She's had 3. Suzanne's, oh, Norfolk. Oh, that's where you get your turkeys from. She's had 2. Belinda's down in Surrey, she's had 2. Everybody else is having 1 each. You're more than... Oh, by the way, this lovely tool that I've got... Well, I'll say tool. This beautiful display box is coming up for your wood plier files and your burrs. You know when you do your burrs on the... You know the burr, don't you? And it's got a drawer in it as well. It's got a drawer in it as well. I like a drawer. Do you like a drawer? Yeah? Yeah? So anyway, that lovely box is coming up. Just thought I'd tell you. Just thought it's beautifully made, that is. Right, so this is great. Right, first, I'm sorry, we'll keep chatting about that in a minute while you check out. But, you know when you do, we have the needle files, don't we? Yeah, you know the thin files and the little burrs that go on the end of the Dremel. Dremel. Dremel? I'm thinking of the drum thingies of drumming. Dremel. Oh, and I've snorted. There you go. Right, so how much for this? Right, so how much for this? Knowing us, hang on, let me see the drawer. Let me have a look. It's beautifully made. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really nice, actually. I'm going to say, knowing us, I don't know, you know, because my friend went to Stratford the other day and she bought just, you know, like the little stable for the nativity scene. Not the figures, she'd already got them. And that was 30 quid. And it wasn't, I'm going to get, let's do jewellery. Let's go 29.99. I've no idea, I've never seen it before. Let's go 29.99. Yeah? No idea, but we'll pop that on in a bit. Yeah? Okay, do you want to do it now, actually? Should we just do it now? Shall we? Oh, is it now? Deal of the day replay. Oh, in case you, right, I've just, thankfully, because I'll level with you. I was just looking at that thinking, you could see my brain thinking, what is that bit for? You hang your pliers over there. So they'll go, you know, your handles like that. I was looking at that thinking, okay, what's that for? What is that for? It's for your pliers. Could you see me then, Monica? I was like, yeah, pliers. Right, would you like it now to star by? Okay, here you go. I know all of you that work with files and the little polisher accessories. Basically, if you've got a Dremel with our accessory pack that we had unique to Jewellery Maker, you're going to, oh, he's done it, $29.99, you're going to do this. Now, we found one of these apparently elsewhere, but there's only one left. So, you know the Dremel that we do? And you buy, because of that unique accessory pack that all of our guests, well, a lot of our guests on, we took to Dremel, didn't we, a few years ago, and we asked them for the different jewellery making means, which do you think we oh gosh, everything, all the different little accessories that come on, like the pin that goes into the chuck of the Dremel. Do you think there's a myriad of accessories, isn't there? And your pearl burrs, we bought those when Jan and people were doing the inset, and Claire and everybody drilling into pearls. You've got all the burrs, the different size of burrs, yeah? That's what this is for, okay? So you would fill this, we'll try and find you an image in a moment, but you'd put your pliers with the handles either side on here. Then you'd have your different polishing tools and burrs and polishers and whatnot sticking into these so they're easily accessible. And then anything else you fancy, you could put with the drawer. So it's a wood pliers file, it's a burr rack, and you've got the drawer to pop in there whatever you fancy. It's beautifully made. I mean, you can see it's, oh, hang on a second. You can see it's beautifully finished, can't you? Yeah? And if I give you an example of what I'm talking about, there you go. Now, you know the gorgeous, those are our fabulous microtip pliers that we love, that Alison goes mad about. There's some of your polishers, there's some of your burrs as well in the drawer, and that's what it's designed for. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that neat and compact and tidy as well? Display stand? Couldn't you? You could, couldn't you, Neary? You could turn that into an earring stand if you wanted. Yeah, you could. $29.99 on this beautiful wooden pliers, burrs and files rack with drawer. But on the deal of the day, I'm being told we went even naughtier. Now, I know we found this elsewhere at £27.85 online, so could we possibly match that? Have we got an image of that? We did find it, didn't we? We did, we found it at £27.85. There you go. Yeah, see, they've only got one left. Might be in the sale, £27.85. We're going to beat that. And the good news, we've got more than one left. Okay, beautiful piece of kit that is. What if Alison Terry's got this? Ooh! £26.99. Oh, I hope Alison Terry, are you watching? I'm thinking of Alison Terry, Rachel Norris, Claire McDonald, Deb Roache. Just trying to think of all of our guesses. You found another one? Oh, £24.63. Oh, it's out of stock. Oh, it's got a good star review though, hasn't it? A quality wooden rack with organiser, tidy pliers, files, burrs, bits and rack with a drawer. I like that. Well, okay. Oh, my days. Under £20. You haven't found another one, £19.99. Oh, yeah, there's only one left there as well. Oh, okay, so isn't it weird how everybody charges a different price? Doesn't help, does it? Just shows you have to do your research, doesn't it? Yeah? Are you ready? Yeah, should we go straight to... These are handmade, by the way. Handmade as well. Handmade, I mean, they're absolutely...
Hello. Gosh, that was really odd. Suddenly, like, Zena was echoing all around the studio, and I was like, is she here? Oh no, she's just there at the end of the crossover. It's absolutely lovely to see you here today. Now, we have got an absolutely extraordinary show lined up for you. It is, of course, countdown to Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. I hope you're excited, whatever you might be getting up to, and fingers crossed you are able to do something today and tomorrow and over this kind of little festive period. Now, we are not on this afternoon, so we are only here until 1 o'clock. So what we've basically done is kind of taken what we would normally split across 2 shows and just put it all into one. So it's like this absolutely epic show. Now, just to give you a quick heads up of what's coming up in the next few hours, our deal of the day today, it is brand new. Now, we have never ever done anything like this, and you can see we've actually got 10 strands. Now, all of these, they are drums and rondelles, but it's a very different kind of take on drums. So if you think you normally think about the drums being quite elongated, what we've done is almost taken that kind of drum and the wheel and kind of created it into this brand new shape. And for the first time ever, we have put with these as well, we've got the 2 mil holes in the centre of them, the drill holes. So it's going to be really easy for you to be able to thread these as well. So it's going to be an extraordinary deal of the day. We've got the draft kit coming up as well shortly for you. Oh my gosh, and in literally, oh my gosh, so soon, in 1 hour's time, wait until you have a look at these South Sea pearls. Now, we're bringing you these. These have been on once with Charlie Barrett. Now, Charlie got in touch with me and he just said, right, do you know what we're going to do? He said, I'm going to let you have 10 of these, and that's all we've got. And he said, I'm going to let you do a Christmas Eve special on them. So they are going to be going to a lower price than we have ever seen these at. They are some of the biggest size I've ever seen of your South Sea. So good luck with that. That's coming up at 9 o'clock, so very shortly. Oh, let's just mention as well that coming up in the final hour, we've got brand new, right, 12 o'clock, midday, I'm going to bring you brand new spacer beads. Now, when I knew I was doing Christmas Eve, and obviously it's the first time I've actually done the morning show here at Jewellery Maker, they said to me, right, what do you want to choose? You can choose anything you want, like literally. We'll kind of bring something in, anything you want, and I chose these. Now, you'll have heard me talking about how much I love spacers. I always think that they finish off everything, literally perfectly. And I wanted to do something different, so it's the first time ever that you've seen spacers like this. Now, they are all diamond cut, every single one, and I will go through them when we get to them, but they're all very individual. They've got the most incredible amount of luster. What I'll do is I'll put all of these bits onto pre-order in probably the next hour, so you can take advantage of those, but they're going to be coming up at midday, so 12 o'clock we're going to be sharing those with you. All right, just wanted to give you a quick of a heads up because there's so much coming up in today's show. But now, first hour, everything's on the web, is it, Ross? Yeah? Right, what we decided to do is we thought, let's literally just cram the whole of what should have been split across the whole day today into one show. So we've put 60 pieces onto the web for you. Everything apart from the top few is at the very lowest prices. In fact, you can just jump onto the web and you can see it right here. So if you go onto Jewellery Maker, now look at what number 1 is just there. Oh, now there is so much coming up in this show. Now already, can you see number 1 is under £20, and I'm not going to be stopping at that price, okay? The Mojave, the Vital Tanzanite, all of this is amazing, going lower. But the citrine, it's the best citrine I have ever seen. This was a hand actually found, basically, Jake. So a lot of people, it's amazing, it's the best I've seen. Is it for you, Russ? Yeah. It's just that, look at that one there. Let's be really honest, $19.99, you wouldn't normally get that one, would you? You're going to get all 3 today, so you could make a huge pendant and you could make some earrings. The only reason we've actually got this is due to, so we've been saying to you, haven't we, that we're going to Tucson. We're going back. The gem shows are restarting in January. We're going to be back in Tucson in January. Are we? I'm not sure. You know, realistically, there's a lot of discussions now in the industry. We know here in the UK that we're kind of facing more restrictions. We don't really know, what's going to happen in England. We're seeing, Germany, Italy. We're seeing all different places kind of bringing in different restrictions again with the pandemic. And we were so excited. We were like, this is the year we can get back to the trade shows. I'm not sure. I can't say we're not, but I can't say we are. And what's happened is Jake, who is obviously one of our massive gem investors, gem buyers, he got a phone call from one of his contacts, and they said, we're not gonna go ahead. We're not gonna kind of take out the stall in case it doesn't happen. We're sitting on a lot of stuff. We kind of need to get some cash flow going. And we got offered these. Now, what Jake did is immediately just grabbed it and he took the whole of, he literally was like, oh, I'll have the whole parcel. He said, I've never, ever seen citrine like this before. So we've got this at an amazing kind of price tag. It's going to be today's early bird deal, so it's coming up at 8:30. Do you know what? I'm going to guarantee, on the web it's at £20. I'm going to guarantee it as under half that price. I'm going to guarantee it under a tenner. Let's do it. Let's guarantee it under a tenner. That's what we're going to do for you. So do pre-order. Get involved with anything that you want from the show. Oh yes, and it comes up at 8:30. And remember, because I'm doing this as a viewer's choice hour, it will only be available until 9 o'clock, okay? And it's because we're allowed this price. I've got 200, so you will get involved. I would say, like a lot of you are doing now, get it now. You'll still pay the same low price. I don't want you to miss out on it. It's 3.5 carats that we've got on this, which is absolutely exquisite. So an amazing opportunity. So good luck. Yeah, Lynn and Carol and Susan and Sarah, lots of you already getting this. Good luck. Never had anything like that. And the price, best we'll ever seen. Everything will disappear at 9 o'clock. Now, I have to start with this. Oh my gosh, it's actually really heavy as well. I'm like, oh. Literally, like what we were saying today. So Gemma will be joining us from the next hour as well. And what we were sort of talking about before this show is we were just saying, right, today feels to me like it's the day to treat yourself. Do you know what I mean? You might have bought all of your Christmas presents. You're thinking, let's treat myself, or let's get myself a little New Year present. And what a treat would this be? Now, it is the only one that we have. There was 3 originally. The other 2 have gone. They've sold out. This is the very last chance to be able to get this. It's only been on once before. It's 3.7 kilograms as a minimum, okay? It is absolutely extraordinary. Now, this is your amethyst. I mean, you literally look like you've gone to the geode, don't you? And you've taken a part of the geode, actually, you know, sort of cracked it open and got it. You've probably seen me across in our sister studio, where we've got those really, really large geodes that are kind of standing up and open, and they show like this. Now, they're worth thousands and thousands. It's like, you couldn't buy them. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. You don't normally get a chance like this to be able to get something like this. It is absolutely captivating as well. Right, okay, I've got Kathleen, I've got Debbie, and I've got Susan at the moment. So there is 3 of you there. There is only the one chance. £74.99 a month. You know, with all of these bits as well, remember that you have got that extended money-back guarantee right until the end of January to make your mind upon these pieces as well. But it's the fact as well that, look at that, every movement just brings about the most incredible light that just dances off this. It's so extraordinary, beautifully exclusive, and I would just be putting this as a centerpiece. You know, it's Brazilian amethyst. Put this on your mantelpiece, you know, put this in your bedroom. But also another thing that's lovely is, you know, if you just pop a little light here, or like a little tea light or a little light or something there, and then that actually dances up onto this, you will be amazed. It looks like the most sparkling kind of diamond quality you've ever seen. If we go the whole way around this, you can see it really is kind of taking you right to the root, actually, of the, you know, right to the root of kind of where amethyst comes from. So you can absolutely snap that up right now. Lots of you coming through. I've now got Sandra there joining us as well, so there's 4 of you there. Good luck. I will leave it with you. I'm sure that'll be gone before the end of the hour. Feel free, of course, that you can send in requests during the whole of this hour as well. So when you look on the web, you see the 60 pieces. So we've just had a request in for number 9. We'll follow your lead. That's what we like to do, follow your lead. How about this? Now, Liz, good morning. It's so nice to see you. Happy Christmas to you as well. You want to have a look at number 9? Absolutely. I love this, Liz. Now, it's another piece from Alex, the Mineral Man. And okay, we started off 15 of these. I've got the last 2 available, so you can take advantage of them. Now, it's Lepidolite, which, of course, we see so rarely anyway. I think it's a beautiful gemstone, I have to say. I just love that kind of, it's very whimsical, isn't it? It's kind of almost looks like a piece of art, kind of brush strokes that are coming through. There's gorgeous, stunning purples that we're seeing actually on it as well. Well done, Liz has got the first one. That means there is 1 chance left now. And you can just see it's a wonderful, perfect art. I mean, what a way to say I love you to somebody. And I can't believe, actually, that is £29.99. Huge weight on that one. I mean, you can see it's a really, really big size from Brazil as well. So it's kind of that top high-end material that we can see. So well done with that. Right, I've had a lot of you asking about the citrine. So let me just come back across to this. Now, if you've only just joined us and you are looking, right, if you're looking for a deal today and you're going to treat yourself, this would be my choice of the day, okay? The reason for that is because it's currently on the web at £20. Great price for something of this size and quality. We're going to half it. We are going to take it guaranteed to under a tenner, okay? I've got 200 of these. Now, I always say that the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. That is what we are doing with this. Now, already about 10% of the stock has gone. So the first over 20, yeah, first 25 have gone. I mean, because this is coming under 10. Look at the large stone there. You know, the size, the glow, the colour that is coming through this as well. You know, it's the perfect way to make yourself a pendant and then to make yourself earrings as well. It's 11 by 9, that large stone that we're seeing there. In all fairness, you know, you'd expect 20 quid just for that one. It's coming up in about 20 minutes time, so pre-order. There won't be enough of those to go around. Let me come to this. Oh my word, wait until you see the colour of this. I mean, talking about opal, that is absolutely everything that you dream about, isn't it? You have got the most remarkable colours that we can see there. I mean, we're talking, you know, yellows and greens and reds and blues. And if you're seeing that much colour here in the studio, just imagine how phenomenal that's actually going to look at home. Now, we've got a full 20 carats that we can see on this. And today, pound a carat, let's just do it. I mean, this is literally, so because we're not having the afternoon shows on, you know, today, tomorrow as well, we just wanted to give you absolutely Christmas bonanza deals. So we are taking everything as low as we possibly can. And I just want you to see these in person, I really do, because if they look this good in the studio lights, they are going to look so much better in natural daylight, 'cause this is like the worst lighting for Opal. So well done if you do manage to get that, congratulations. Right, now I'm already at a brand new low price. But it's the morning, it's breakfast. We are going to do something even lower, okay? Are you ready for this? Now, this is going to be the kind of moment where you open your orders, you watch the rest of the day up until 1 o'clock, because this is what we are going to do for the whole of today's show, okay? We are literally going to be slashing prices left, right and centre. We are already at the lowest price. We're about to go even lower on this. You're going to have never seen this price before. And the best of it is as well, you know, we've been given free reign from like Scott, our manager. He was like, just do what you want today. Just do what you want. You know, nobody's in, no management's in. They're like, just do whatever you want on prices. $19.99 is already the lowest price. It's brand new. It's never been here before. Now, Lynn, Catherine, Sarah, Susie, Monica, Jamie, you're all about to get massive savings on this because you'll all get money back into your pocket. Oh my gosh. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Every pound, every penny off. This is 3x1 right up to the 5x2 that we're seeing there. Full 20 centimetre strand. And I mean, we've got, in the next hour, we've got some stretchies as well that are coming up. So if you want to get your stretchies, this would look amazing, wouldn't it? To actually kind of, you know, put with that kit as well. It is absolutely incredible. You know, kind of wrap that around or wear it as a necklace. Never, ever has it been close to this price before. We're there, £15.75. Every penny, every pound out of it. Vivian, Deb, Sarah, Sandra, you're all almost there. Good luck with that. Right, a lot of you have just spotted this. Remember, by the way, that will go back up at 9 o'clock. So in 45 minutes, you could expect, if you called the call centre, you said, hi, you know, I want to get this, $29.99, okay? $29.99. In fact, let me just give you one more look at this. I mean, it's just absolutely extraordinary. Right, Fumi, Angela, Cheryl, Greater London, Massachusetts, Louise, Carla, Kathy, you've got to check out your baskets. You will miss out on that. Yes, a lot of you noticed this. Now, this is, of course, our Baltic Amber that we've got with this. And it's our butterscotch. It's one of the very rarest varieties, isn't it, really, that we get to see of amber, this colour. Now, you've got the drill hole, as you can see, already kind of placed in the top just there. And then it comes with the peg as well. So it's really easy for you just to be able to pop that peg in. Obviously, a bit of glue in there, ready to go. Just pop one of your jump rings on there, and then you can put that onto a chain. And of course, I do feel like if you are treating yourself at the moment, or you're buying people something for next year, you know, this is something that is all about prosperity, isn't it? Kind of hope, wealth, love. You know, what an amazing piece to get for yourself for the new year. And to just kind of give yourself that positivity and, you know, to have something that just looks so beautiful, because that in a necklace. In fact, I'm thinking, you know, we've got the citrine coming up shortly. Could you imagine, right, placing that on a necklace and then having those two, you know, either, you know, having those two smaller citrines kind of accenting that, you know, on the side. I think that would look so amazing on a necklace. I'd add that on. That's going under a tenner. It's at #1 on the web at the moment. But this, oh my word, right, that's about to sell out. That has gone. Well done if that is yours. Right, lots of people asking for lots of people asking for this next one. Now, if you want Buddhas, we've got a full Buddha strand that's going to be coming up for you next as well, which is just going to be an absolutely exceptional chance to be able to get this. Oh my gosh! Just before I come to that, just remember these pearls are coming up. Bang on 9 o'clock, okay? It is brand new. Charlie has been in touch with me directly, and he said I can take that to the lower price than it's ever been to. It's going to be a Christmas Eve deal. It's got, you know, the Charlie Barron clasp on there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. They're almost silver there. It's going to be, oh my gosh, you're going to be blown away. Coming up for you soon. Have a look at these. Now, this is a full strand of your Buddha that you can see. Now, you've got labradorite, you've got moonstone, and you have got tiger's eye within these. And it's when you actually look at the detailing of them as well. I mean, they are absolutely extraordinary. They really are. Can you see with the tiger's eye? Look at that. Oh, is that just beautiful? So amazing, isn't it? Look at the light that's coming through this. Look at the amazing detail that we're seeing. Again, once again, they've got large drill holes on those, so they're great sizes. So you've got 2 labradites, a moonstone, and 2 of the tiger's eye that are coming through them. Big drill holes. They really are ready, of course, to be able to just sort of, you know, pop that straight onto, whether you want that on a charm, bracelet, you know, whether you're thinking, actually, I want to get that onto my necklace, whatever it is. I just think this is beautiful. And to be getting 5 of these for £20, I mean, you're looking at £4 of butter when you think about that. Normally, whenever you see butter designs, the prices go up. We are right down today. Well done to Issa, 6, Gillian, Frederick, you're there, Jennifer's there. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I've got less than 5. Less than 5 chances now available with these. So you have got to be super quick with that. Right, I'm going to come across next to our Songia Sapphire because in terms of Sapphire, this is the variety we can't get, okay? So I can barely ever bring you a Songia Sapphire. We've got, gosh, barely any left in the whole company. We don't, is this pad pressure? Oh my gosh, do you know what? This is called yellow. You've got pad pressures in there, haven't you? Can you see that with the movement? You've got sort of little clusters of what look to me like pad pressure. Oh my gosh, they've missed that, haven't they? They have, if this had been deemed pad pressure and yellow sapphire, we would have been looking, or let's be honest, probably $99.99, triple the price, double the price at least. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something a bit crazy with this. So because I've just realised that you've got some pad pressure colours in that, yes, the price should be going higher. Once they realise this, I imagine they're going to rename it, recode it, re-look at it, and the price will go up. So let's go even lower. Let's just do it, Ross. Let's literally do an epic Christmas deal. In fact, I'm going to half price it. I know, Ross. Ross is like, you can't do that. You can't do it. I'm just going to do it. $24.99. It's Songia Sapphire. It's that sapphire that we just do not get to see anymore. And that, I am absolutely amazed by that. So many of those bring in the pad pressure colours as well. Yeah, if you see it again, I don't think you will. I'm sure it will sell out. But it would have to go back up to $49.99. Had it have been pad pressure and yellow, I'd have been saying at least 100. We are instead at £25, and you can see every single one of those. I mean, they are just so... Ross is literally in my ear going, you do realise it's a good job that Scott isn't in today. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do you know what? They're all at home, probably having a mince pie for breakfast, probably having, a glass of mulled wine. So it doesn't matter, even if they're watching us, they're probably having a lovely little time. It doesn't matter. We'll get in trouble next year, which probably isn't going to happen. They'll have forgotten. $24.99, that is the only price to be able to get that well done. Let's come across to some more opals. I think that will have sold out. Let's come across to some more opals for you. Now, these are big sizes. Top side drills that we've actually got on this as well. Amazing shape, fabulous clarity as well. I really like that they're smooth as well. You're basically getting a whole strand of solitaires, as you can see there. I mean, you could literally look at that. These are like crystal opal, aren't they? That is literally what they're like. They are like crystal opal. They've got that clarity and that colour that we only usually see in our very sort of top grade of opal. I can't believe you've actually got that there. That is so beautiful. Every single colour out of that, well done. If you would like to have, do you know what would look really nice? To put pink opals with those opals as well. That would be amazing. Now, pink opal is something... God, I think I've only seen like less than a handful of times. Like, you just don't get the chance to actually see this. We've got it today. Oh, look at that. And that is 100% natural. Now, normally, if we are lucky enough to see pink opal, okay, we normally see clarity. That's what we normally see. We normally see, a kind of clarity. We normally see them having a lot of kind of black marks. We have a lot of white markings on as well. We've got this today, okay? We have got this chance today instead for absolute world-class quality. And again, we've said it's Christmas deals. It's Christmas Eve. We're only on until 1 o'clock. Then we're going off air for Christmas. So we're going to take natural pink opal to half the price. been on at £20, we've taken it to half the price. Remember, everything is on the web. Nearly everything apart from the top few bits are at the lowest prices. So you can jump straight on, send in your request, let us know what you want to see. You've only got 39 minutes, that's it. 39 minutes to confirm on any of these bits before the prices go up. And it's 10 minutes until you're going to see Citrine, lowest ever price. It's going under a tenner today. I mean, one of the small ones you'd normally get for the price that we're going to. You'd never be able to get that large one. We're going to do something very, very special, Christmas Eve deals. Well done if you do get this. We haven't got anything else like this in the building, by the way. These are the biggest pink opals that I've seen in so long. I think they might even be the only pink opals we've got in the building at the moment, because the only other ones that we've had in the past have been really, opaque, kind of black marks, white marks. Hi, Deb. Merry Christmas Eve from Massachusetts. 3:20 a.m. here. Woo, look at you, Deb. Yeah, please stay with me, but I'm quite impressed you're still up. Are you what are you doing? Tell me what you're doing. What's your night? Yeah, I'd probably be sitting there having a little glass of champagne, maybe at that time onto Christmas Eve. I texted my mum and dad earlier, so my mum and dad are coming over to look after my little boy from about midday, because my partner's got to come into work here. And I said to them, oh, don't worry, you know, the bubbles are on, they're ready. You can just get them out of the fridge, you can just open them up. My mum was like, I mean, it's midday. I was like, exactly. Just get ready. It's Christmas Eve. Right, loads of you coming through on those. Well done. Not long. We've literally got 8 minutes until I come to the Citrine. Okay? 8 minutes. It is guaranteed under £10. Just to let you know as well, the price that we're going to today, we have been told very firmly, it's a Christmas Eve deal, okay? So it's not allowed to be replicated again. It is literally the only chance to be able to get it. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. It's going to be an absolutely extraordinary deal. Pre-order, a lot of you already have. I think we're coming up to about a quarter of the stock gone, so do pre-order. And then at 9 o'clock, 10 of these, that's all. We've only got 10 chances, 10 opportunities to be able to get this, and they are some of the biggest South Sea pearls that I have ever had a chance to see. It's going to be an absolutely unbelievable low price that we can obviously share with you on that one. So, honestly, you're going to be thanking Charlie Barron for what he said I can do on that today. 10 chances, that is it. So that is all we've got, 10 chance opportunities. Okay, let's come. I can't believe we've got Imperial topaz. Okay, we've got 5. That makes a bit more sense. I've got 5. They're going to sell out within 30 seconds, I would imagine. These are completely natural. They're in the rectangle shape that we barely see, and of course a gemstone that we barely ever get to see. You know, if you want to Google like your topaz, for example, and you look up Imperial, they always say it is the most esteemed, it is top grade. Clarity is so amazing on that. And actually, you know what? It's got the spaces even with that. I would just restrand that. That's just ready to go. I'd literally just restrand that, literally just ready to go right there. 28 carats of Imperial topaz that we're seeing. And again, we're going to go lower. With everything that we can, we will go lower. Send in any requests if there's bits that you want to have a look at. Right, there's 5 left. Let's take it to a brand new low price. Ross is just like, let's just make sure that everything sells out, okay? So we are going to take this to a brand new low price. Absolutely not stopping at this one. Now, it's actually previously closed higher than the price that was on your screen. $69.99 is where this closed before. Look at what we have just done. What we have literally just done there is half the price on where it was first on. We've got a split pay on because it should be $69.99. So it means you are taking home one of the most rare, one of the most sought after gemstones, something with a great hardness and durability at that price. So well done. Right, I've got one other chance for Imperial topaz. So you might want to actually put these together. You're not literally going to believe the price on this one. Now, these are your pairs, okay? These are your pair cuts. And Ross has said, never has he seen Imperial topaz at this price before. Now, I've just gone up in carat weight, so I've got 62 carats in these. You can see they're huge sizes. Again, 100% natural topaz, peach colours. No way. Seriously. I actually can't believe we're at a tenner. I actually cannot believe that. £10. Oh my gosh, £10 is where we are on that. You know, you need to go and do your research and see the kind of prices you'd pay for that elsewhere, because that is an absolute and utter steal deal. I mean, that is, I've never, I mean, I've barely ever seen even any Imperial topaz anyway, but I've never seen it under a tenner. And when you think of the amount of those you're getting, I mean, you're looking at sort of like 62p a carat on something like that. So well done. Right, let me come to one of my favourite gemstones, Star Cut's Tiger's Eye that we're seeing here, okay? So a really, really rare cut that we've got. And of course it is your Tiger's Eye. It's one of the most popular cuts. Big size that we've got there, 60 carats on these, on the 6 mils. And look at the colour. I mean, you can see with every movement, this is literally just dancing across the most amazing kind of tiger's eye effect that we're seeing with this as well. Stunning colours that we've got there as well, which is absolutely spectacular. And we're at £7.99 on that one. That is, it's something where I always think, just take like one of these, you know, get your head pins, kind of do like a drop down on earrings, and it's enough, I think. I really do, you know, cascade down if you want to with some seed beads as well, kind of leading into it. But, you know, that, £7.99, I'd honestly think you should probably get a strand of about that size, okay? That sort of length for £7.99 when you think they're 100% natural. We're giving you all of this extra, you know, when you think of it in that way. 60 carats, golden tiger eye that we're seeing there, and they are your Star Cuts, £7.99. You've got literally half an hour, that's it. In half an hour, all of the prices go up on everything. It all disappears off the web, so take advantage. Right, let's come to the citrine. We're going to be at this very, very soon, okay? Pre-order whilst you can. It's coming up in the next 5 minutes. Never have I seen citrine of this quality, okay, loose. It is absolutely out of this world. The colour, the clarity, and guaranteed under a tenner. Pre-order on that. Okay, I want to come to this. Now, this is one of my absolute favourites. Now, I've only done one show of this, okay? So we were really lucky to get this new launch in. We did half of the show on the breakfast show, and we did half the show on the afternoons. So myself and myself and Zena actually, were lucky enough to be able to bring this to you. And it all sold out. This is all that is left. Every other piece sold out in 2 shows. Okay, now this is almost gone. It's very, very, very limited. And what we've kind of got here is almost like hand-picked, hand-selected opals that are just like the best opals that have been placed into this to give you that mosaic look. And it sort of just reminds me, oh, well, it just takes me, you know, to Gaudi, you know, you think of Gaudi in Barcelona. Or alternatively, look at Rolex, okay? Because what Rolex are doing at the moment is they've actually got their sort of watch faces. They may have all even sold out, but their watch faces were opal. They were your mosaic opal that were in their watch faces. And you were talking thousands and thousands and thousands for something that looks like this. I think it was Omega as well, kind of doing it on bracelets. You know, we were talking such considered prices for mosaic opal. In fact, I can show you it here. Let me just show you this. I think it has sold out now. Yeah, sold. So this is one of the Rolexes they brought out, 7,700, okay? And that is for, as you can see, that is for your mosaic opal in the background with Rolex. So you're getting something that Rolex are now using, you know, to use it as the main watch face. We are, of course, not going to do anything like these prices. This is going to sell out today. It's the very, very last chance for you to actually be able to see this. You know, talking about Gaudi in Barcelona, I don't know if you've been. This is, how do you pronounce it? Park Güell. I can never pronounce it. I've been quite a few times, but I'm always like, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's just a beautiful place. You're going to go next summer? Oh, lovely. I used to live quite close to here, to be fair. Yeah, well, I lived on the edge of, I lived in the Catalonia region, so like it was like 5 minutes on a train to Spain, you know, it was sort of on the edge of France and Spain. So I used to literally just be in Barcelona like all the time, my days off and everything. Yeah, it was good times when I was very young. Spending my days doing random shows. Right, okay, we are going straight down. Okay, this is it. It's your very, very last chance to be able to get this. 65 carats. This is one of the biggest carat weights we've even ever had of this. I mean, you can imagine, I would just wire wrap one of these, make an extraordinary and exclusive ring. I think it'd be enough, you know, a pendant, some earrings, everything about this is phenomenal. And actually, that's not the price, okay? I'm actually going to take it a massive, massive drop on this price. We are going to take so, so much out of this opportunity. And can you see with each of those movements how it just brings out the colour of each opal? It's literally remarkable. It's these wonderful kind of reds and greens, and it's Australian. You know, at the moment, to actually get your hands on Australian opal is something that, oh, gosh. I mean, the guy that we buy from, he's literally having like £20,000 like thrown at him, he was saying at the moment. People saying, just in case you find any more, just in case you find any more. And he's like, I haven't found any. I'm not had a big find in years and years and years. And we've just took it to $29.99. I mean, it's just... Oh my gosh, right, we have got less than 6 of these available. There are massive waits on this. I think there's about a 5 to 10 minute wait on this for you to be able to take advantage of this. $29.99, and that is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is for 9 of your Mojave opals that we are seeing there. Every single one of these beautiful opals that's been popped into that effect has been placed there, you know, on purpose. We've hand selected the ones that are bringing out that full play of colour. You've got that chance, you've got that opportunity, and that is an absolute showstopper. If you get in the citrines the next hour, once again, imagine kind of placing them alongside this. It would work so, so well. Coming up in one auction, they are under a tenner. You can, of course, check out on those on the web. They're price promised and guaranteed under a tenner. Everyone will pay those same low prices. Well, well done. Just before that, though, let me bring you some emeralds. Oh. Have you ever seen 12 of these like this? They are Zambian emeralds. It was a deal of the day, okay? We are bringing you the very, very last few chances. I mean, you have got, with those, you have got the colour, you've got the clarity, obviously you've got the locale with it being Zambian, and on top of that, can you see that because of that amazing clarity, you're almost seeing this Paraiba-esque kind of glow that's coming through them, glowing amazingly. Okay, I've got 12, that's it. I've only got 12 chances. Mix of shapes, as you can see there, 4 carats across all of these. Now, they've been on the web at $129.99. We have already had allocations, but I did say to you, we are taking everything as low as we can. The first 3 have gone, I've got 9 left now. We are gonna take this significantly, significantly lower, okay, significantly lower. Now, don't forget that, you know, Jake, who obviously you see on Wednesday. So Jake, who's our big gem investor, he went to Gemfields directly. That's where these have come from. And he went and he bought what we said was the best parcel of Zambian emerald, okay? He went back to get the rest of the parcel and he hasn't got it. And the reason for that was because the prices, they put them up so high. Also, the quality wasn't as good. So he's turned around and said, we're not going to get it. So we don't know if we can guarantee that you will ever even get to see any more Zambian emerald now, because we can't get it from Gemfields. Right, I'm over allocated now. Tracy, Nicola, Makers, Laura and West Sussex, Susanna, when you see this price, you are going to be absolutely blown away because nobody is paying £129. You are getting 13 stones in this. Every one perfectly matched in that colour. Seriously? Ooh. I actually feel like that's wrong, if I'm honest with you, Ross. Like, when I know that we're not able to get Zambian emerald now, we've had to say no to Gemfields because the prices have gone up so high and the quality's gone down. And this is from the literal, that best quality that we had. In fact, it was the only Zambian emeralds from that newest parcel that Jake got that came to Jewellery Maker. You know, all the rest of it was across on our sister channel Gems. This was the only loose parcel that they kept. So this is the only chance to get this. Every sample is amazing. I've got the last few chances. That should never have ever happened. Wendy, you've got it. Leah's got it. Cheryl's got it. Nubida's got it. Tracy's got it. Lisa's got it. Heather, Donna, London, Eileen, Lynn, Kent, West Sussex. London's just got it there. Laura's there. Lancashire. I'm so oversubscribed. It's fastest finger first on that. I honestly would have said if we'd have gone to $99.99, we'd have easily sold out on that. Multi-buyers are in now as well. Right. Good luck with that. That is ridiculous. If I'd have known, Ross, you were going to $29.99, I'd have told you to get me one of them. Yeah. Missed out because it has got sold out. But right, the citrine is, yeah, there's like 40 people missing out. One auction until the citrine. I would say if you're waiting to get that emerald, this is going to be a deal like that. It's going to go under a tenner. Never been there before. Shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead. Just before that, right, I'm going to get my favourite little pen. I love this little friend. It is like my little best friend because honestly, I'm just dreadful with the tweezers. All my things ping everywhere. Poor Lucy the other day was like searching for all the gemstones that had flung away. And so anyway, we've decided I'm better with the pen to hold my gemstones. Now this, I am just trying to think when was the last time that I've never on this channel brought you a bicolor Tanzanite. I've never even done it, okay? I think the last time I did a bicolor Tanzanite across on our sister channels, I think we're probably looking at about 8 months ago. We are so limited now on this. Now remember, bicolor Tanzanite is around 1,000 times rarer than a Tanzanite, okay? That's how few of these you see. Now this is a full carat in your princess cut. And can you see that with this, it's perfection in terms of bicolor Tanzanite? Because what you want with a bicolor Tanzanite is you want the blues and the greens to be coming out, but you don't want either to be kind of overpowering the other, and that's exactly what you've got. Can you see with every movement, you've got the kind of flashes of green coming through with the blue? On top of that, the clarity is extraordinary. You know, the cut is perfection. It's just ticking every single box, and it's the fact that it's the first time ever that I can bring you bicolor Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. We were like, it has to be the best, and it is. This is one of the best I've ever seen. 24 of these is all that we ever had. It will come, of course, with your authenticity card. I've got 9 left, okay? 9 left, that is it. 24 originally. You wanted 24 people in the world to get this. There is now only 9 chances. Again, price is not, that's not the price I'm going to stop at. It's Christmas Eve. It's all about us doing the very lowest deals. Can you imagine, right, just placing that and making that into a ring? Have a little look at that size kind of next to my fingers just there and picture that. That's an engagement ring. That is literally, look at that. That is an engagement ring piece. You know, there's no doubt about that. It's absolute engagement ring piece that we're seeing there. 7 mil, cushion cut, perfect colour. Oh my gosh. $34.99. Can you actually believe that? $34.99 to be able to get this. And please do, if you want to get this set, you know, you can always speak to us, speak to Toby, for example, about that. Alternatively, go to your jewellers, make your own pieces, but you need to get this valued, you need to get this appraised. We don't see these prices now for bicolor Tanzanite, so good luck. Okay, your early bird deal is about to come up. It's going to be an amazing star buy opportunity. It's Citrine, it's guaranteed under a tenner. I anticipate wait for about 5 to 6 minutes when we go to the price on this, so get it whilst you can. It's coming up next. Okay, I am beyond excited. I am literally beyond excited about this. So when what we made the decision to do was to kind of take the afternoons off on today and tomorrow, and it just basically means that each of us sort of have a day each of working, and we all kind of get to have a bit of Christmas as well with our families, which felt like the sort of fairest way to do it. So obviously I'm here with you today, Zena's with you tomorrow, Ella's with you on Boxing Day morning. And we've got this opportunity where I was like, are you actually kidding me, Ross, when he said that we'd got this? And that was at £20 I questioned you, wasn't it? So I saw the £20 price and I was like, Ross, like, no, like, this is like the best citrine I've ever seen, from the colour to the clarity of this, the sizes, it's Brazilian. And then Ross, like, it was like Ross kind of handed me like, you know, like a Secret Santa gift and was like, don't worry, we're not even stopping there. He was like, we're gonna go to under £10 on this, okay? It is going to be guaranteed to be going to an under £10 price point opportunity. Now, we have 200 of these, so I am excited about that. I mean, we've got a good quantity, thank goodness. So fingers crossed for you. There still won't be enough to go around, but fingers crossed that most of you will manage to get this today. Now, we have got 3.5 carats across this. So you've got one which is an 11 by 9 mil, and then you've got 2 that are the 7 by 5s. So it's perfect, isn't it, for a pendant and for earrings, you know, to be able to actually see that. Already at $19.99, I mean, that is just a mind-blowing price. And remember what I was saying to you about this as well. The only reason we can go to the price that we're going to today is because Jake had his, he had a gentleman who contacted him, okay, and they basically said to him, look, we're going to pull out of Tucson, you know, we're not sure if it's going to go ahead. We don't know if any of the gemstones will, with kind of how we keep going up and down with the pandemic and the rules. And they said, so we need cash flow. You know, we need to kind of, you know, we need some cash flow. So it meant that Jake had the opportunity to get a deal on Citrine unlike anything else that we have ever done, right? So we went to them and he said, right, yes, fine. Like, yep, we've got cash. Like, we can buy these bits from you. And then he cut a really, really tight deal. I mean, Jake and Dave always laugh about the fact that when you want to do like an amazing deal, Jake needs to take over because Dave Troth he just got, yes, I'll have it because it's so good. And Jake's like, no, I'm just going to, you know, I'm going to hold tight. And he's literally got the best deal we have ever seen on Citrine with this. Had the lockdown not been here, had the pandemic not been here, I could not move from the price on your screen. Today is going to be the best deal you've ever seen on Citrine. It is guaranteed under a tenner. Gloucestershire has got it, Sua's got it, new bidders have got 3, Leslie's got it, Somerset has. For one of the small ones alone, that's the price I'm going to, what we should be paying for one of these. Not all 3 of these. Polly's got it, Elizabeth's got 2, Tracy's got it, Shalene is in, Samantha's in, Lynna's got 2, Carol's got this, Vivian and Susan and Laura and Wendy, Diane and Tim are in. I mean, seriously, right? £9.99. You ask yourself, okay? You ask yourself, it's, you know, yes, we've never been here before, but I don't believe we have on any Citrine, not even just this. I don't think on any Citrine of this quality and this caliber, because, you know, usually if we were seeing something under a tenner, I'll be honest what I would expect. I would expect one of these small stones, and I would expect it to be, you know, that wishy-washy colour. You know, where it's not really like a deep yellow, it's quite wishy-washy and it has some inclusions, and I'd be thinking, yeah, 10 for that, great. Never would I expect something like this, and yet this is the chance you've got. It comes, of course, in that beautiful presentation box as well. So you can either, you know, you can keep this if you want to in your, you know, it's totally up to you. Keep it in your little museum or anything like that. Right, I've got about a minute queue on the phone lines. I just want to show you the large one. Actually, let me just give that a quick wipe. My fingerprints always get everywhere. I mean, that's just how it is. But have a quick look at this. I just want to show you the whole way around this to really give you the idea of the size of this, okay? Because it is absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. It is huge, right? And when we take this the whole way round, you can see it's got that consistency of colour. It's got that consistency of clarity in this. And then picture setting that into a ring, okay? Picture kind of doing a surround of that in a ring, and then just think how that is actually going to look, okay? It's a really deep gemstone as well. If you just have a little look at it just there, it's a beautiful deep gemstone. So you do know, of course, that, yeah, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? So that is just going to look absolutely extraordinary when you actually manage to get this. Oh my God, that on its own for £9.99, you'd be over the moon. And remember, you are getting all 3 of these. Plus, let me tell you this. We're not stopping at £9.99. I did say to you there was a reason this is the early bird, and it's Christmas Eve, isn't it? I mean, it's Christmas Eve. I've got a Santa hat on. I mean, you know, the Santa hat is all we need as an excuse to go even lower. Yeah. So, yeah, do you know what? It's Christmas Eve. I'm so happy to be here with you, but it does mean if I'm working Christmas Eve, I'm going to go to the lowest prices of the year. You know, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring you in a minute clock, okay? Let's bring in a minute clock, and we are going to go even lower on this. Everybody pays the same final low price. Nearly everybody's multi-buying. Polly's got 3, Alan's got 2, Lee's got 2, Diana's got 2 just there. Somerset has just got 3. Lucy has just got 2, Wendy's got 2, Diana's got 2. You know, open up your order with this deal because it is going to a price that is never happening again. We've never been under a tenner before. We haven't even, do you know what the best is? We've not even got this quality in. You know, it's not even like when these 200 sell out, there isn't any other chances to be able to get these 200 again because we haven't got this quality. Have you seen as well? It almost has this like flash of colour, like this pad parasha glow that's almost coming through, like a red that kind of dances through. It's absolutely phenomenal when it catches the light. Right, okay, there is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Don't worry, you'll be answered. Colleen next. We've got new bidders, you'll be answered. Donna, you're almost there. West Midlands is always there. Jamie's almost there, as is Nicola and Tracy and Susanna and Louisa. Are you ready for this? Everybody paying the same low price. People buying 4s, 5s, 3s, 6s, 7s. We didn't even discuss that price, Ross. Okay, so me and Ross had discussed £8.49, okay? That was going to be the price, £8.49, that's where we were closing. And Ross was just like, I'm going to put a Christmas hat on. I'm just like going to pull this price out of nowhere. I mean, that is £2.33 a stone. You tell me in reality where you could get any of these stones for £6.99. I don't think you could. Let alone $2.30. I'll be honest with you, you probably get a chip for that sort of price. Do you know what I mean? You know, one of those like your Citrine stones that you kind of put around things, like little nuggets or something like that. You'd never get this colour, this clarity, but it's Christmas Eve, so we've saved the best till last in terms of the early bird deals. We were like, we have to do the very, very best chance, the best deal today. Well done, Wendy getting 3, Colleen getting 2, Lynn getting 3, Samantha getting 2, Denise getting 2, Greater London getting 2, Susan getting 2, Dawn and Caroline, Lancashire, you've just got yours, Middlesex, well done to Hertfordshire, just getting it. Elizabeth's just got 2. Wendy's come in and got 3. Northamptonshire, you've just got yours. Well done to you. Zara, Shirley, New Bidders, West Mids and Susanna and Louisa and Tracy. You've all still got chances to be able to take advantage of this. But remember, okay, the price of this. Did you just see it? Yeah. Yeah, Ben was like, just seeing that red flash. It's when you move it. It's when you move it around. Like, literally, it's almost this pad pressure luster that comes out. Again, I've never seen that in Citrine, have you? There it is. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is amazing. If you do get to see this again, by the way, please do just remember that you are never, ever, ever going to actually get to see this again under a tenner. It's only today. It's the early bird deal on Christmas Eve under a tenner. These won't go under £10 again. So you do need to make sure you're taking advantage. Stephen, well done to you, getting 2. Caroline, getting 2. If you're waiting, by the way, on the phone lines, because I can see we've got a massive amount of you that are still waiting to get answered, all I would say is have a look at the web at the same time, add anything else you want on. Nearly everything is at the very lowest price. I think everything might even be now. So just add anything on. You've got only 12 minutes to get this, to get anything else before all of the prices go up. So do, of course, snap them up whilst you can. Just today, £6.99. Hazel, you're in. You'll be answered next. You'll have got it. New bidders, you'll have got it. Staffordshire, Vivian, Laura, Wendy, Nicole, lots of you still there. Hold those lines. Now, I am literally 12 minutes away from bringing you the best Charlie Barron deal on pearls that we've ever seen. Okay? Now, this is going to a price point we've never seen before. Now, myself and Charlie, obviously we've done quite a few shows together across on our sister channel, Gems. And I spoke to him when I knew I was doing Christmas Eve, and I said, "Is there any way that across on Jewellery Maker that I can actually have a deal from you?" And he agreed. He said, "Right, I'll give you 10 of these, and I'll let you go to a price that I have never taken it to before." So that's what we're going to do. We're going to even beat the Charlie Barron price on these, but there's only 10. They will sell out very, very quickly. They're coming up in 12 minutes. 12 minutes time, okay? Right, let's come across. Shall we come to this? I'm just going to come to this because I'm just thinking if you want another amazing, amazing loose stone, then get this, because we have got here, in fact, I'm going to take that out in a second just to show you it out of the box. It looks a little bit washed out there, but it isn't. So you've got the most amazing kind of play of colour that's actually coming out of this. Sometimes the light kind of, you know, bounces on the top of these. So I just want to get that out for you. Because what you've got there is I always think this is the gemstone of personality. Do you know what I mean? It's like the gemstone that shows all of the colours that come through this. So we are talking reds, we are talking greens, we're talking blues, we're talking yellows. You don't really tend to even get to see Mercury Mystic Topaz anymore, do you? And just have a look. I mean, look at that. All of those colours. Karen's got it, Tracy's got it, Lee's got it, Susie. That is world class, isn't it? I mean, I always find whenever I wear my Mercury Mystic Topaz, how's that $9.99? I hadn't even looked at the price. I was so amazed by looking at the gemstone. I hadn't even noticed the price of this. Goodness gracious me, well done if you do manage to get that. Right, a lot of you have been requesting this as well, so let's just come across to these. Mix of gemstones that we've got just here. So we've got here the topaz, the amethyst, and the rose de France that you're seeing there. All of them in the rounds as well. They're 4mm rounds, so they're a perfect size. You know, you can almost make those, you know, those lovely kind of flower settings with these. Trilogies, these are wonderful with as well. And we've got these here, 4mm rounds, sky blue topaz, amethyst, and your rose de France amethyst. Well done Polly, well done Tracy, well done Somerset, Annette, Laura, Warwickshire is there as well, Carla, Caroline, Jamie, Courtney, Jackie. Beautiful, beautiful chances to be able to get those at £9.99. I'm trying to fit as much as I can into the last 10 minutes. So the final chances and opportunities to be able to do this. Now, just to let you know, this is still available. That is on at £299. We've got 6 of you with this currently in your basket. So if you do want it, take advantage. You know, normally you pay, you know, when you go to those little shops near the seaside and they have bits like this, you can pay sort of like that sort of price for something like that size, do you know what I mean? Like that tiny area. So good luck with that at £299. If that's a bit out of your price range, I've got an alternative. So hopefully this one will be within your price range. So we've got this opportunity and chance to be able to get that. Look at that, $49.99 is where we are. There is only 2, so there is only 2 chances, only 2 opportunities, of course, to actually be able to get this. I love that. I absolutely love that. Well done with this. Now, what I would say is we've got 9 minutes left on this hour. 9 minutes for you to check out, for you to confirm on anything that's on the web. Remember, the last few chances of the Citrine are still there as well, which is guaranteed at $6.99 only for today. All of them will disappear at 9 o'clock. So check out. Your pearls are coming up in 9 minutes as well. So if you want to get those, be ready. Brand new lowest price, there is only 10. But I'm going to bring my first ever Wall of Fame. I'm excited about this. So we've got the first ever. So we've got Karen, who has sent this in. Oh, wow, I love that, Karen. Karen has said, hi all at JM. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is the silver-plated long chain with tassel necklace made from JM components and for myself. Yes, treat yourself, Karen. That is what I would do. Happy Christmas and stay well, everybody. That is lovely. Let's come to Janet then next. Here's my Wall of Fame for this week. Happy Christmas. She says, oh, that's very Christmassy, Janet, isn't it? Oh, I like that. So it's a French beaded bunch of holly leaves made with JM wire, seed beads, random gems from my bead soup and ribbon. All of it and the confidence skills comes from you. Thank you for everything and everyone involved. Be happy, healthy and kind, everybody. Well done, Janet. I'm super chuffed for you to get that. Annette, do you want to have a look at this? Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Lovely colours. Set I made this week with gorgeous faceted carnelian rounds and drops. Teamed it with black agate and gold findings to make the orange glow even more. Wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas. And to you, Annette, Merry Christmas to you. Susan, let's come across to you. Oh, I love that, Susan. That's beautiful. Big, bold look, isn't it? So that is, oh, very nice. Christmas or winter bridal theme using polymer clay ivy beads. How nice. White pearls, pale blue seed beads, finished with silver-plated findings and chains. Wishing you all a happy and healthy Christmas. And right back to you, Susan, as well. Alan, let's have a look at yours, your necklaces, and that looks nice, lovely layered look that we've got there. 2 necklaces, one with freshwater pearl and an amazing pendant peg, and the other with 3 Imperial garnets, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thanks, some great Christmas deals. I hope everyone has the best possible Christmas. Stay safe, everyone. There's so many great entries, it's always hard to choose. I mean, these are just really outstanding, so well done for getting the Wall of Fame. Oh, very nice. This is very different, Kim. Very clever. I like how you've actually managed to sort of thread those. It's a necklace and bracelet made with freshwater pearls, seed beads and spacer beads. Thank you for putting on some great shows this Christmas, and everyone enjoy your Christmas. We all deserve it. We certainly do, Kim. We all deserve to enjoy this. Remember as well, if you like your pearls, like you're seeing with Kim's, I'm 5 minutes from Charlie Barron's. I'm 5 minutes from the lowest price ever on Charlie Barron's. There's only 10 of these, so you will need to get involved quickly. Final one that I want to show as well from the Hall of Fame. This is Heather. Oh, how happy is that? That is a lovely little happy piece. My Buddha bracelet. And you've even called it the Happy Buddha bracelet. That's what I was thinking. He makes me smile. I'm wearing him every day. All made from JM Jade and beads. Wishing you all a very happy Christmas and a happy, healthy New Year, Heather. Well, thank you, thank you. I wish you all the happiness in the world as well. Because, you know, like you say, we all deserve that. I just want to really quickly, just before we kind of end this, quickly come to one special auction. Now, we just sped this, literally, Ross was like, I didn't think we was allowed to play this. We're just going to do it, aren't we? Okay, you've added it last minute. Right, it's turquoise. It's 90 carats of turquoise that we can see here. It has been in at £14.99, okay? So that is the price point that we've actually seen this at, £14.99. For the final 5 minutes, I'm gonna actually ignore that price tag and do you the lowest price of the hour. Let's do something crazy. Let's take it to under £3. Yeah, let's just do it. So Ross was like, we didn't even think we could play this. I'm like, let's just go to a crazy price. £3. £3, lowest price of the show. £3 opportunity, but only for 5 minutes. As I say, as soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up. This is 90 carats of turquoise, okay? 90 carats of turquoise that we are seeing there. And you can see all of the colours that are coming through this are absolutely amazing. We've got the most perfect kind of blues, you know, greens that we're seeing there. Stunning qualities. In fact, you know, if we just come up to the neckline, if we just pop up to the neckline, I just want to show you this on because you could just wear that straight out, couldn't you? 80 carats straight, it's good to go. You don't even really need to do anything to it. Just, I'd put it on. I'd be ready for my New Year's party or anything like that. Do open your order at £2.99. We've got so many amazing deals coming up. You could even, you know, you could layer this. You could have this wrap round once, then drop it down. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's an incredible chance that we've got here. Gorgeous, stunning colours that we can see as well. And we are at £2.99. Most people multi-buying. Caroline getting 3, Leslie getting 2. What I would say as well, don't forget, because you've got 3.5 minutes left, okay, for the citrine as well. So this is £6.99. This is £3. You can get both of these for under a tenner. Neither of these will match at those prices again. This will go to over a tenner. This will go back to over a tenner. So if you want the whole set for £10, that's in at #1 on the web. That's there at £2.99. Take advantage. In 2 minutes, the prices all go up and everything disappears. So check out your baskets on anything that you want off the web because these are all Christmas Eve deals, all at prices that we never normally see. But straight after this, Charlie Barron, it's coming up. I've had a direct conversation with Charlie and he is letting me go to a price that it's never, ever been to before. There's only 10. Good luck.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelle,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of icons,
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mounts.
I thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's Elizabeth from Argentium here, and I'm really excited. I'm going to be with you on Boxing Day morning at 9 AM to show you the Argentium microplater. This is a fantastic new machine that we have that uses a cyanide-free plating solution, so there's no harsh chemicals, it has no hazardous warnings, and it's going to allow you to turn your Argentium silver and sterling silver into gold-plated items very easily. So join me at 9 AM to see how this works.
Jewellery Makers Boxing Day. Please join myself and the crew for what will be an absolutely fantastic morning. We are launching for the very first time, alongside Elizabeth, your Argentium microplating tool. We've never been able to offer our viewers before. We also have beautiful sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver Burmese jadeite slider bracelets. It's going to be absolutely massive. It's a show not to miss. We'll see you there Boxing Day morning.
Go, Alan. Do you want a lot for Christmas? There's just one thing I need. Well, that's a problem because we haven't just got one thing, we've got loads. Now, this Christmas Day morning, I'm going to be joined by the gorgeous Claire McDonald. We are live, I know, from 8 AM until 1 PM as per usual. And my lovelies, have we got stockings packed? Yes, we do. We're going to kickstart with the early bird extra special on Christmas Day with the biggest ever deal on jadeite rounds. Super duper affordable. In the 9 a.m, get this right, because it's Christmas, Claire McDonald, you may have seen the rings that she's made, and she's going to teach us on Christmas Day with round cut white and blue diamond kits and some new tools for your pleasure, my darlings. Now, in the 10 a.m. deal of the day, it is epic. If you've always dreamed of owning grandidierite, it's not 5 gold rings, it's 5 grandidierite strands. La 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 la. Oh yes, they could be yours. Right then, my lovelies. And then at 12 p.m. as well, there's loads more obviously, but at 12 p.m. we've got a phenomenal closeout deal on multi-gemstone drops. It is epic. So if you want to join in the fun, you know where we'll be, especially if you're on your own at Christmas Day. You really aren't, because you've got Jewellery Maker. We want your company. We want to treat you. We're going to have box fairs and mince pies and lots of fun and giggles. So we do hope you can join us, and a very, very Merry Christmas from Jewellery Maker.
Hi. Oh my gosh, I am so excited about this. So this is from obviously Charlie Barron's collection. And I have done quite a few shows with Charlie across on our sister channel, Gems. And I basically got in touch with him and I was like, Charlie, I'm working Christmas Eve. I was like, is there any way that we can have a really special deal from you for Christmas Eve? And I expected him to say no. I'll be really honest, I thought he'd be like, no, I'm not on, I'm not working Christmas Eve. But instead, he was like, yeah, absolutely. He's like, let's give like an amazing Christmas deal to the people at JM. He has only enabled us to have 10 of these, okay? But for 10 of you, you are about to get by far the best price that you will have ever seen this at. I've got a few prices, Ross, on the PowerPoint that I sent you as well, just so we want to show the sort of prices that we'd normally sort of pay for these as well, because even on like an ordinary day with Charlie, his prices are amazing. I mean, we know that Charlie sources obviously his pearls and his family. I mean, he's a 3rd generation pearl farmer, and he works with the best in Bond Street. He works with the best in 5th Ave. He was saying to us that he's not able to do another show now until after Easter, and the reason for that is because he's literally all over the world, kind of looking at pearls that are worth millions of pounds. Valuing these, getting new pearls, and it's just extraordinary what he's letting us do today. Now, if you don't know much about South Sea pearls, they tend to command some of the very, very highest prices in the industry, okay? Potentially the highest. And you can see just here where they actually come from. So they come from these silver-lipped mollusks, okay? So some are gold, some are silver, and that depends on the colour. So obviously we've not got gold in South Sea here, so it's come from that silver-lipped mollusk that you see. Now, the prices that you can pay for South Sea pearls are really exclusive. They are very, very extraordinary. So you're talking really, really considered prices that you'll see on the next strand that we can see here. So 165,000 for that. And I actually think it looks very similar, doesn't it? They're slightly bigger pearls, but a very, very similar sort of strand that we can see. And then we can go, you can see a few more opportunities, of course, in these strands that we've got as well. So this one here, Stephen Stone. Now, Stephen Stone as well, they even kind of put the kind of clasp as a real statement, a bit like what we do. You can see that's 14,500, reduced there to 10,100. That we can got that we've got just there, so down to 10,100 on that one, and you can see that's what we do. We kind of center it with that clasp. It makes it very safe, very secure. It's really easy to just be able to sort of pop that open, as you can see. But you really want that safety when you've got pearls that you'd be wanting to put on your house insurance. This one here, item sold out once again. Retail price 33,000, down to 8,300 on that one. That's gone. And I just wanted to show you this. Okay, now this is going down on price, but this is the same size as the pearls we've got in our necklace, okay? 9mm, which is what we have here, and that is for one. So that is £200 for one. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Can you do 34 times 200? So what's that? That is 68. 6,800, okay? So if you were going to the pearl source and you were buying one 9mm South Sea pearl, £200. So if you wanted to buy this necklace, that's minus the threading, that's minus the clasp as well, you'd be looking at 6,800 just for the pearls alone, okay? I went online and saw, you know, some pearl necklaces, strands, same size as this. So you've got your 9mm pearls that are in these, 3,600, 5,500 that you can see there as well. So once again, I mean, we are looking at such considered prices. We are about to do the most incredible deal on this. So you are not, yes, you can go to those stores, yes, you can pay thousands for something like this, but this is the only Charlie Barron Christmas deal, okay? It's the only time that Charlie has ever not been on with his pearls, and it's only because I've got that relationship with him, and I asked him directly, are we able to have a Christmas deal? And he said yes. I've got 10, that's it. There is 10 available, and they are going to a price that you will have never seen, because Charlie has said, he did say to me, he said, it's my only Charlie Barron deal, it's my only opportunity, he said, for me to bring a Christmas deal to anybody across the kind of Gemporia network. So this is your opportunity. It's a happy birthday from Charlie. Send him a message, thank him for this. I'm going to bring the auction live. There is only 10 chances. 9mm South Sea natural pearls that we have got here. Graphics are in. What I would say is don't wait for the price, because it is going to be mind-blowing. Right, first one has just gone already within like a second. Absolutely, it is your chance. Okay, second one has now got, they'll all go. I mean, we know they'll all go. Let me just, right, I've got 7 left. Let me just quickly show you these on the neckline as well, because they're ready to go. They are absolutely, look at that. I mean, no wonder they're always thousands elsewhere. I mean, that we're not, of course, doing that, but no wonder. You look at that. They are so exquisite, so exclusive. 34 pearls that we can see there. You know, let's just take into account that pearls have been something that have had that heritage, that exclusivity for so many years, okay? And, you know, this is something that once it's in your family, you are passing this down for, you know, through generation upon generation. And I always say as well, I'll be really honest with you, we bring a selection of pearls to you. That'd be the kind of price you'd expect, without a doubt. But we bring a selection of pearls to you, and I always say, not all pearls are equal, okay? And they're just not. We bring some pearls, they're fine, you know, they're okay, but they're not spectacular. These are spectacular. These are kind of like that top grade of pearl when they come from Charlie Barron. And that is the chance for you to be able to get these today, all 9mm. Now, if we just talk about the clasp as well, let me just show you this. Yeah, of course I can. I can measure the length. Give me 1 second, I'll do that for you. Not a problem at all. Now, the clasp, all it is that you just need to press it. So can you see just here, it's just, you just press that just there, and you see how that opens that up? And then you just pop that into the centre, and that closes around, and it's such a safe, secure clasp. Charlie will only ever use really safe, secure clasp because, you know, he always says this is something you want forever. You know, this is, it's something that's too special. You can't just, you know, you can't absolutely just kind of go down on you know, and lose those anything like this. Let me just see if we've got a ruler anywhere. Yeah, let me just grab this ruler just so I can give it a measure for you as well, so you know what length you're actually getting. As I say, they're all 9 by 9 mil. So in terms of the pearls, let's come to that. So that's 30. I'm going to have to give you like a rough estimation. So we're looking at about, I would say we're looking at about sort of 44, 45 length to length, you know, for the full length sort of thing there. Centimetres, yeah. So I suppose if you're going to get, what are you looking at for a drop? So a drop you're looking at about 20? Yeah, so we're looking at about 20 on the drop. So I'd say it's 20 on the drop, just so that you know. And there's 34 pearls. You know, let's just one more time come back to the pearl source, see what you'd pay for one pearl of this size. One pearl of this size, £200, okay? £200, it's 9 mil. I wanted to find the exact same size to do a direct comparison. And then just look at what we are about to do today, okay? So one pearl, £200. That would make this around 6,800 without it being finished off with the clasp or anything like that. Today, and remember, Charlie Barron has said to us that he is going to do the most incredible price. It is going to be a Christmas deal price. Now, at £900, in fact, you've seen us sell Charlie Barron pearls, haven't you, for 45,000 across on our sister channel. 55,000, we sold one strand of pearls out with Charlie. Half the stock has gone now. I've got 5 final chances. So that would be an amazing price, but it is nowhere near to what we are doing. Lincolnshire has got these, New Bidders has got this. Do you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to take this to an under £500 price tag, okay? New, brand new, lowest price ever. Good luck to Marie, to Sarah, to Patricia, to Nancy, to Catherine, to Gloucestershire, to West Yorkshire, to Lincolnshire, to Suzanne, to Louisa, to Carla. There isn't enough for you all. A lot of people will have to wish list this. Huge sizes, as we can see there. Absolutely remarkable. Charlie Barron's only deal that he is letting us do at a lower price than we've ever seen this at. Are you ready for this? Guaranteed under £500 today. 4 split pay still in as well to make it as accessible as possible. And when you get this home, please do go and get this valued, go and get this appraised. You will want this without a doubt onto your house insurance, because can you actually believe that? You are taking it home for £100. £100 on split pay. It is literally unbelievable. It has never ever been anywhere near to this price before. It is, and please do, if you can, get in touch with Charlie on his social medias. Thank you for the Christmas deal, because, you know, he did say it's the only strand I'm letting go on at a Christmas deal price, and that is the only reason that you are about to get this. I have got, right, okay, I've got 4 left, and I have currently got 28 of you looking at this. That's it, okay? And only 4 of you can get this. It will be a complete sellout at £399. You know, go and get this valued, go and get this appraised. Once again, you know, just have a look at those prices on these that you could pay, you know, elsewhere for bits like this. You are talking thousands. We are instead at £399, £100 a month. Oh my gosh, you're nearly there, Margaret. My new bidders are almost there. Angus is almost there. Maria's almost there. Sarah, Patricia, Nancy, Kathy, Gloucestershire, you're almost there. Susie is almost there. I do not know who's going to get this. Press 1 if you want to get through. Even if you're the last person to join us, you could get this. And of course, do remember that with this, it is as well on that extended money back guarantee till the end of January. What I would do is go and get this valued, okay? I would go and get this appraised, because when you look, of course, at those pearls to huge sizes, can you see as well, they've almost got that kind of silver whiteness. So it's like the white with that silver shimmer. And that is when prices always skyrocket, you know, to actually see this quality, this area, South Sea, and yet today, £399. Well done, lowest price ever. I'll leave the final 2 with you. I'm sure that will be a sellout, so massive congratulations. Rightio, in less than an hour, we are coming across to our deal of the day, okay? Now, it is a brand new shape, it is brand new sizes, brand new drill holes. We have never, ever done anything else quite like this before. What we're going to do is we are going to put them onto pre-order, okay? So we're going to put them straight onto pre-order. Now, they are very limited for a deal of the day. We're looking at kind of 60 is the biggest quantity that we actually have. So that's the biggest quantity that we can, of course, even give you a chance to get. Now, that's fancy jasper on. We've also got the likes of rose quartz that's coming up with this. We've got beautiful coloured Amazonite. We've got white quartz that we can see. We've got mookaite. You know, so there is so much that is, of course, kind of within these. And as you can see, I mean, so we've got what we've called drums and rondelles, but we've actually never done that shape before, you know, with the drums. So what we've sort of done is we've looked at the drums, the wheels as well, and kind of meshed that together to kind of create this brand new shape. And they've all got 2mm rounds as well, which is just spectacular, isn't it? So, sorry, drill holes, I should say. So the 2mm drill holes that we're seeing with those. So they're all on pre-order. all available for you to take advantage of. So good luck with that. It's totally new, nothing else like it. Quick look as well. Should we quickly have a quick look at the draft set as well, just before I come across to Gemma? Me and you could have a little go at drafts.
Oh, we could.
I'm
I haven't played
terrible,
drafts for
so
a long time.
You'll probably win.
I don't know if I even remember how to play.
Between the two of us, we'll
I can't remember. I'm sure we'll work it out. They just look pretty anyway.
It does look very pretty, exactly. It's also on pre-order, this draft set. And I'll show you the types of prices, okay, that you see draft sets for alone. We're going to go lower than you'd normally pay just for like a wooden draft set. And you are getting your genuine gemstones as your pieces that you can see there as well. I mean, look at the tiger's eye. It's amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And we're going to bring that about 10:45. It's on pre-order. So if you want to get, presents for next year, for example, then a great opportunity. So good luck with that. So that and the new deal of the days are all on pre-order right now. There's one left, by the way, of the pearls. So if you do want to get the one left of the pearls, then you can with that. So good luck with that. Brand new lowest price ever. I'm just going to keep them on. Why not? Just wear them.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, pretend I'm very successful in life. That's how it makes you feel, doesn't it?
It does.
Anyway, thank you for coming today.
Oh,
Come and
you're
enjoy
welcome.
it.
Merry Christmas.
I know, Merry Christmas. I was like, as soon as I saw Gemma, I was like, you look so nice.
Very Christmassy. Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
going straight for dinner after here, so.
You're ready.
Yeah, I'm all done. I'm ready to
Yes.
go.
No, she's not going there. Ben's like, where are you going? Going out of this? I'm like, no, she's going to Wales.
I am.
She's going, very nice. So we've got new stretchies that we're doing in the kits today.
Yes, and we've got new stretchy cord, which I don't think we've ever had before. I think it's new. And it's absolutely gorgeous cord.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely loving it. I can't wait to... I'm definitely going to have this in replacement of all my other elastics.
Really? So it's
Yeah.
better than...
Yeah,
the
it's
other cords
great.
we've
It's
seen?
really great. And it's lovely colours as well. I've got loads
Yeah,
of
it
lovely
does. It
colours.
looks really bright, kind of. It sort of worked really well with the contrast to the gemstones, I suppose, as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so we've got a couple of different opportunities for us to be able to bring to you with these. I always think as well, if you do manage to get what we're going to bring you today, with the stretchies, it feels very much like if you want to start off your journey or anything like that, then this is sort of the way to actually be able to do that, because these are so easy to actually create as well.
They are, and you don't need any tools. I mean, I think the most you need is a pair of scissors. So even if you haven't got any tools, these are really easy to do, and they're really unisex as well. So and they're pretty much they'll fit, one size fits all.
Yeah. So great one for you, great one to buy for presents for people as well. So we're going to start with this kit first. So I'll just give you a look at this one first. So we've got a few different opportunities to get it. Now this one, I love this. So this is the black rutile quartz.
Yes, I think that comes with these colours of cords, which are lovely.
Wow. Okay. Now these have literally just come into the building, so it's kind of like we're not even able to sort of be like, oh, we've got all the kits out or anything like this. Like they've literally just arrived, they've just come in. So we are just bringing them straight on to wear. We thought, just why not? Gemma's like put them up together this morning and got them ready for you as well. So you've got those chances to be able to snap these up. So I mean, you can see they come in gorgeous colours that we can see just here as well. And this is the brand new thread that you were talking about.
Yeah, this is a brand new stretchy cord, and it's really soft.
Yeah, you can
really
feel
soft, and it comprises of lots and lots of strands all put together, and so it's much stronger because there's strength in numbers, and so it's much stronger, but it also gives you a much softer feel. So it's because some of stretches can be quite taut, and not much stretch, and if you overstretch, you can then snap. I think this is brilliant, and it's also quite fine, so it goes through really easily through your gems.
It almost feels like silk.
Yes,
isn't it?
It does feel like silk, and it looks like silk as well. So, I mean, if you wanted to experiment with macrame techniques and things like that, plaiting, braiding, you can probably make some lovely stretchy jewellery, just even without gemstones if you wanted to.
Definitely. I bet, absolutely. And I always think as well that this is a lovely kind of, when you kind of creating stretchy pieces, it always feels like something you can do with your children as well. And you can kind of get your grandchildren involved and everything like that. So it's so special if they're getting to use something that is with genuine gemstones as well. It kind of makes it even more kind of, it's like high end, but with children and grandchildren, like a little hobby that you can kind of create for them.
That's it. It's lovely. My nieces and nephews are always making stretches when they come around. That's what they can do, and it doesn't have to be too perfect, because it can be slightly too small or slightly too big, and it's fine.
That's so true. Yeah, and I mean, I've got like diddy wrists. Like I always say this, like my wrists are just so small. So like generally, anything I put on, it just falls off. Like it's just like, oh, so I can't really wear bracelets. And that's what I always love about Stretchies, because like you say, they move with your wrist. So it doesn't matter what sort of size wrist you have. They just can kind of pop up. And they always feel so comfortable, I think, as well.
They are comfy, particularly these, because like I said, they're much softer. It means you can have them a little bit looser, but not worry about them you know, overstretching or breaking.
Yeah, because like you say, I have done that before, where something's not the right sort of stretchy cord, and then you pull it and then you've got to start again. And this, honestly, I think these don't feel like elastic. These feel like silk.
They do.
Like
they do
so
feel lovely.
soft.
Yeah.
Beautiful colours. Now all of these first time to air, completely brand new. So you're getting 280 carats of the black rutile quartz. You're getting 260 carats of the Dalmatian jasper as well. So you can see you're getting those couple bits that are created from that, and then you are getting these brand new chances here with the multi-strand elastic cord. First time ever it's been to air. It's only just come in, and we're going to do an incredible launch that's coming straight in with this. And I think as well, the amount of stretchies that you've probably made over the years, and you're saying, I want to kind of move to this cord, says a lot really with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I like all the elastics. I use them all the time, but I think this would be what I prefer to use in the future. Yeah.
And, you know, if you're thinking forwards to next year, birthdays, you know, whether you're thinking of, you know, your shows as well when you're going out, I think these are just such ways to kind of put things together very quickly, but then you get quite a good return on stretchies as well. Yeah,
you do. And it's a great way to use your gemstones. I mean, like even mixed gemstone stretches are lovely. You know, and they're really accessible, and you can use up all your gems.
Definitely. And of course, with these kits, you can kind of mix and match them as well. So if you're thinking, well, I love the black rutile, I love the Dalmatian jasper, but then you think, I'd like a bit of colour into it, you can get that on another one. Now, okay, now that would be your price had we have had these in earlier. I mean, it was so last minute. It was like, this literally came in. We knew so many of you have been wanting to get this. So we've decided that we're going to do a one-off Christmas Eve special deal. So we want to make sure that every single one of these sells out. Now, what you're seeing on screen is exactly what you will be getting. So the brand new multi-strand elastic thread, the greens, the blues. Apologies that the picture doesn't match. It's because this literally has just arrived and we've decided to kind of better what we were going to bring on to you. So we've been waiting for this to actually come in for months and months and months. So you're going to be getting the 10mm rounds, the Dalmatian jasper, and then you're going to get the faceted rutile quartz, as you can see just there, 10mm rounds as well, and then the thread. Now, all of you will, of course, be paying the same low price, so we are going to take absolutely everything that we possibly can out of these chances. You're in Barbara Renfrewshire's there, Susan's there, we've got Leslie, Suzanne's there, new bidders, Christina, Claire, half price.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Just for the cord. I think is there 20 metres in total on there as well.
20 metres, is there?
Plenty of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to go a long way.
And 0.7 mil in the diameter as well that we can actually see on that. I mean, when you think of it like that, I mean that means that you are going to create so many pieces. And any of like your kind of gemstones you've got in your stash, you're just ready to go as well with this cord.
That's it. And all the colours that we've got as well, you can either match it up or you can contrast. So if you've got like clear gems, it's lovely because you can then just get that hint of colour through.
Yeah, I love that because that's sort of what you've done here with this. And I think to actually have that sort of line that's kind of coming through that you're seeing dancing through, it looks amazing. Now, the only thing that is slightly disappointing about this, right? So what happened was, Gemma, you went home. We obviously did the last show together. Jen went home, started creating her pieces for this show, and then this arrived in the building, and they literally got in touch with Gemma and said, sorry, but you're just going to have to not bring them pieces in because we want to bring this straight on air because so many people have waited months for it.
Yeah.
So Gemma's come in this morning, put bits together first thing, so that we could obviously bring it straight to you. But it does mean that because this is brand new, it's only just come in, we don't have a massive stock, do we?
No,
I wish I could say to you that I had hundreds. You know, we only have 70 chance on each of these, so they're very limited. They will all sell out completely today. And because it's taken us, I mean, I think it's been years we've been actually trying to get this variety of multi-strand elastic cord, and we've not been able to, and yet we've got it here. And $14.99 for all of that with the gemstones, I think is amazing.
It's brilliant, yeah. I mean, just for the gemstones alone, that rutilated quartz. I mean, we're going on about the elastic, but the rutilated quartz is absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that. Look at that. I mean, normally that's $12.99.
Yeah,
So that is,
I would.
yeah.
It's a really, you know, large gemstones. They've got beautiful rutilations in. Every single one is interesting.
Natural as well. I mean, I think when you look at that and you see it's natural, it's just exquisite, really. It always reminds me of Jackson Pollock, you know, the art.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it reminds me of sort of 80s sort of, you know, the angular buildings. Jackson Pollock,
yeah,
sort of
100%.
thing,
Because each one kind of tells a story and has like a different sort of personality. I actually love it faceted as well.
Yeah,
yes. I don't see it faceted very often. I think it really gives it like another dimension to that as well. And then obviously to have the jasper as well, we always absolutely love that. So all of this together, as we say, you've got an amazing meters and meters of your elastic there as well to go with this. There's so much that you can create, brand new, never been in the building before, and then you're getting all of these gemstones to accompany it as well. I think the colours are really fun.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely colours. And the palette is nice, isn't it? They all tone in really well together.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
And I'm sort of thinking, you use these gemstones with it, and then you might go home, you might think, oh, do you know what? I want to create, I don't know. Like I had green diamonds the other day, and I was thinking, oh, that'd look nice on a stretchy. But I'm thinking, gosh, with this sort of colour, that would look so amazing. Yeah. And I love it that the colour is just running through, that like with the rutile, you can see the colour coming through. Yeah. And there's loads of gemstones that you could obviously do that with. So if you've got stuff in your stash, like Mystic Topaz or something, it would look great with, I think.
Yeah.
If you do see these again, by the way, as we say, it was very last minute, it's very much, it just came in, we have to bring it straight on air. I do think it's going to go up to £30, this kit. So it is very much a Christmas Eve deal, a one-off chance to get it at £15. So take advantage, take advantage. Right. Should we come to the pinks?
Oh, go on then.
I love this.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Have a quick look at these brand new colours that we've got in as well. I really can't wait for people to touch this.
I know, it does, it's a really unusual feel, isn't it?
It really is.
It is really soft like silk.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
It is. I can't actually believe it's elastic at all. I mean, we can feel that, but it just feels absolutely beautiful. It really does. And this one comes with your. I think this one's coming with these two. So let's move across to these. Oh, and that looks nice. So you've put the purple into that.
Yeah, purple.
And the purple alongside almost those turquoisey colours. That is gorgeous. It kind of just adds another dimension, I feel.
It does, yeah. And you know, sometimes you do see the thread through, you know. Yeah. And if you wanted to, you could do feature knots or something like that. I think, was I with you when I had to go at macrame and with the coloured elastics? And I think you could do that, and it would look lovely, and it would look like a silk cord. Yeah. So yeah. It
would make it look really expensive, wouldn't it? And it would feel like silk as well in terms of what you're actually getting to see just there. And I just think that these are just so beautiful as well. You know, these gemstones, I love them when they're actually in that sort of matte format. You know, it just sort of works. It reminds me actually of Christmas. It feels like a very kind of wintry, Christmassy, frosty theme.
That frosty feel.
I don't think we're getting any snow, so we're okay. Luckily.
Good, I'm very glad about that.
Same. We'll end up like stuck where we are. Right, we're going to match the price on these as well. As I say, I do think that all of these are going to sell out because we've only got 70 chances on these. We have waited months and months and months. I think it's years actually for the longer thread to come in as well. You know, as Gemma said, I think a lot of people are going to be sort of switching across to this when they actually use it because it's so stretchy, it's so soft, it's so smooth. It really does feel like silk, and then it's the colours as well. So it's just ticking all of the boxes.
That's it.
And then on top of that, to get the light pink sesame jasper, and then almost like the lavender sort of bluey tones that we're seeing there as well is absolutely phenomenal. So all of this with this. As I say, please do just ignore the photos. If you see the photos or anything, we've kind of mixed it up because we were going to bring you kind of like the regular sort of elastic thread that we normally do. And then this came in and we thought we literally can't miss out on this chance or opportunity for you to be able to actually get this opportunity and this chance in terms of this. So massive congratulations on that one. Gorgeous looks that we're actually seeing on these as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. So I think it's going to be these ones that will come in. I think the turquoise
I think it's this one and the purple one. Sorry.
So do you think it's these ones?
I think it's those two.
That
sounds
light pink and lavender. Yeah, so those, there we go. There we go. If you want those ones I just showed you, though, you can get it on the next kit. So don't worry, I'm not going to take them away from you. I'm not going to take them away from you. Here we go. These are actually the colours that you're going to get. And of course, we have that extended money back guarantee on all of these ones. And this is exactly what you're going to be getting, actually, with these ones. I actually love that colour.
Yeah,
that's probably my favourite.
It's sort of a cross between lapis and amethyst.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal in terms of those colours that you're getting. And of course, you'll be able to create these. You're getting so many of the gemstones. So 270 carats in each of these that are actually coming through it. Message just come in just here from Liz saying, I can't wait any longer to say, I love that, any longer. That's clever, Liz, well done. To say just how much these bundles will stretch the imagination of my grandchildren and their friends' fab deals.
Yeah, very good.
Good, Liz. I like it. Favourite message of the day. Well done. Well done. And yeah, that's what we were saying. I mean, for grandchildren, for children, I just think these are perfect. I really do. I mean, my niece, she just loves creating things now and crafting things. And normally, obviously, she only gets like, you know, like the little sort of plasticky beads almost. This is like the real deal. I mean, can you imagine like if like your granddaughter gifted this to somebody or a teacher or something like that?
It's
amazing.
It's not just that. There's so many learning opportunities when you're working with children and gemstones.
Yes.
You know, you can talk about where they come from in the world. You can talk about geology. There's so much, isn't there? And it's nice for them to connect in that way.
Well done with those. Right. Liz has sent me, I'm going to sneeze, bless me, sorry. Another message. Love the drums and rondelles. Perfect for everything, and especially men who have everything. This is what is coming up shortly. Now, these are all completely brand new. 2mm drill holes that we've got there. Thank you so much. And these are, as well, the first time ever that we've actually done this cut, okay? So it's the first time ever, all of them on pre-order. This one here, the quartz, the rose quartz, is almost selling out. So you're going to have to be very, very quick with the rose quartz. Also, this one here at the end, the crazy jasper, that's almost gone as well. So they are really flying on pre-order, and they are deal of the day. They're going to go significantly lower than that price tag that you're seeing, but they are all very limited. We're looking at like 30s, 60s, so fingers crossed with that. Right, let's come to the last kit. So these are the ones that I showed you before in terms of the gemstones, so we'll pop to those. And I feel as though this, for the longer stretch, this is kind of the most sort of like everyday use colours.
This is your neutral palette, isn't it? You've got your greys, your browns, your whites, and your blacks, and this is the most neutral. And if you're getting any of those rondelles later and wheels, then these are great to go through any of those, aren't they?
Yeah, it would work really well with any of them, wouldn't it? So you've got here the whites, you've got the grey, you've got the bronze, and you've got the black that's coming in there. They're your favourite colours, yeah. Yeah, Ross, like my favourite colours are called that I've seen. So you've got those chances just there. Once again, you know it's going to come in at £14.99. So we've got the teal, the blue spot as well that we can actually see on these. Really nice colours as well, I think, on the jasper that we're seeing.
Yeah, these are gorgeous, aren't they? I think, and they're really quite neutral. And unisex, all these bundles are. Yeah. I think that's really lovely about these.
Absolutely. And if you just have a look as well, just at how much these do stretch, I mean, it's amazing. This and it feels. So I've in the past kind of brought stretchies, and you know, like you're opening them almost like this, like you're being really careful. With this, you can feel the strength actually on that as well. Like you can feel that that's got a real give in it. So, you know, you don't need to worry about kind of gifting these if people do need to stretch them or anything like that. You know, you've really got those opportunities, those chances that we can see with this. This is exactly what you're getting. So 270 carats frosted teal, 250 carats frosted blue as well. And then you are getting that incredible elonga stretch that we've got there. And when you feel this at home, it is so soft. It's brand new. We've never had any of the elonga ones air to air. We've only got 70 in of each. I don't know when I can even guarantee you seeing any of these again. So very much, if you want to get them, you must get them today. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight on all of these. So an amazing opportunity and chance to be able to get them. And you are getting them today at £15. So well done, Wendy, Emma, well done, Suzanne, new bidders, Barbara, Arlene, Buckinghamshire is there, Susan, we've got Warwickshire, Sussex, Pauline is there as well, Jill, we've got new bidders, Claire, we've got Lincolnshire, Susie, Virginia. Incredible chances. And again, I mean, $14.99 to me just feels like an absolute steal.
Yeah, it's a fantastic price. It is, just for the elastic, just for the gemstones, but both is brilliant. Just thinking about that as well with how stretchy these are, I hear people say they like to make stretchy necklaces. Now, sometimes that can be a bit tricky because obviously heads are quite big, substantially bigger than the stretch we need to go over our wrist. So because these are so soft and so stretchy, you can easily do your necklaces with these as well.
That's so, actually, yeah, you're so right, because it does feel like it's got so much more kind of strength to it, so much more give as well than any that we've seen before. Plus, it's so soft, so it is just going to feel so lovely around your neckline. Do you want me to tell you the most ridiculous fact that I ever thought was true? And it's totally not. Now, this is... If you want to text in and say if you've got any lack of common sense or ridiculous that you've told people in the past, 2 weeks to let me know.
I did one yesterday.
Okay,
crazy.
You can tell me, right? So I thought that a baby, I thought their head was the same size as ours. So I didn't know that our head grew. I thought our head was always... I thought our head was the one thing on your body that was the same size. And literally, you can imagine my dad was like, how would a baby's head sit up? Imagine a little baby body on me. And I genuinely, until I got pregnant, I had never clocked that the little baby's heads are so small.
Yes, it's just as well.
It's just as well, absolutely. But I mean, can you imagine? Like, that is just ridiculous. Like, that is what I honestly thought was real. That just made me think.
Eyes don't change. The eyes, I think, they're the only things that don't grow.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I think
you're born with the eyes.
That's why they look like big eyes. What did you say yesterday?
Oh, so I was driving my son.
Like, make me feel better.
This is really daft. So I was driving my son home, and we were behind a bus. We were approaching behind a bus on the way home, and on the back of the bus it says something about catch me to be more green, or so it'd be more environmentally friendly. Catch me, and I was thinking, well, how's it going to help if I catch it up? And that thought went through my head, and I immediately slapped myself.
I just imagine you like putting your foot down, like chasing the bus. I'm doing real good stuff for the environment.
I'm being really helpful by chasing this bus. My son just looked at me, and I thought, why did I even say it out loud?
Why have I said it out loud? I should have thought, let it go in, and then there you go. You've made me feel better.
Changed how he thought about me for the rest, but that's it. No.
Well, let us know if you've done any of those things as well. Please do share. Right, you can keep coming through with those. I say they are brand new. We've never had the Elonga on, so good luck with those. We'll come across the demo in a second, but remember that in 25 minutes, in the 10 o'clock, we are doing deal of the day. It is Christmas Eve, so we had to kind of bring something really special. So we are launching 10 new chances, okay? There are 10 strands. It is a brand new shape that we've got here. It is also brand new to get the drill holes, where we've got the 2mm drill holes that we can see here. It's going to be really easy to, rethread, whether you want that on the stretchies, whether you want to do this with, so many different products. They're really big sizes, and you love that shape as well.
Absolutely love it, yeah, absolutely. I actually bought a strand years ago in this shape at a show, and it was a Kambaba Jasper, and I've never seen it again since, and it was alternating. Really? I absolutely love that, and I wear it quite a lot. So these are gorgeous, and the fact that they've got the 2mm drill holes even better, because I could put these straight onto leather cord or straight onto a really sort of chunky neck wire or something like that. So yeah, they're very exciting.
Oh my gosh. Okay, take advantage. As I say, this one is limited, the rose quartz. This one is very limited. The Amazonite is getting limited. I might even be saying they've sold out by the time we get to them. So pre-order. They will be going significantly lower on the price. The draft set still available as well. That's on pre-order, so get that also. Right, now we're going to show you can still keep coming through for these stretchy cords and the gemstones, but we're going to show you just how easy it actually is to be able to get involved. Now, I've brought this one on because this one's incredibly limited now, so you can take advantage of that when it's about to sell out in the next few moments. Okay, let's see how
I'm just going to reposition slightly.
Yes.
We're sitting apart, but I can't get to my board from there. Is that better? How's that? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to double over the threads so that I've got 2 threads going through the gemstones. And because it's really soft and floppy, so it can... so it means that when it comes through, it will sort of thin out slightly. So you can pass 2 through, because it's almost flat like a ribbon, because there's so many strands. So once they're sort of pulled out and pulled through, you can get more through the drill hole than the 2 lots of 0.7 of 7mm suggests. So, but it's because it's so soft, getting it through. If you by any chance manage to get the the elastic threader the other day, then absolutely brilliant. This would be perfect for this. I haven't got my sample of that. So what I've done is I've looped this over. So a beading needle or, you know, the big eye needles are great, or you can just use a bit of wire, because luckily these gemstones will take two widths of this 0.4 wire. So what I've done is I've doubled my elastic over. I'm going to take 2 lots through my gems, and then I'm going to thread on my gemstones onto the wire and pass it down onto the elastic. So I'm alternating now. I'm going to mix these 2 lovely lots of jaspers up that were in that bundle.
Yeah, so
gorgeous. I don't think I'm using the right colour cord that was in the bundle,
think it
but
matters.
it doesn't matter. I've got them all, so I can mix and match and do what I like. That's the nice thing about having all of them. You've got all those choices. So I'm just going to pop a few on, and then I'll come to showing you how to tie it off when you've got the 2 lengths. So there's 2 options. You can either use each length that's going through as 2 individual lengths and tie knots in them, or you can do a technique that I've just started to use now that I know I can double thread through and use this threading technique, and it really, really helps. So I'm gonna leave it there because we don't need a full bracelet. Take my little bit of wire out, and then I'm just going to make sure I don't waste too much. I'm just going to pull some of this through so that I haven't got too much waste, and I'm just going to take that tail down just so I've got enough to tie with, you know, comfortably without having to struggle, and then make sure you don't lose your loop. Okay, and then this tail end I'm going to thread through the loop. This end, through the loop here. Okay, and then I'm going to tie these together. So that's secure because it's through that loop. So when I pull that, it's just going to go inside the bead. And then I'm going to do 2 surgeon's knots. So surgeon's knot is I'm going to take my right hand thread over my left hand thread and through the loop, and then I'm going to take it through the loop again. Okay, and then I'm going to pull that tight. So we give it a good pull. You can see how much stretch I've given that there. And then the second knot, we do the same again, but the opposite direction. So we're going to go left over right, through the loop again. Okay, and pull nice and tight. You see that knot is just because it pulls it so fine, it's so stretchy, it's gone inside the knot, inside the bead on its own. I'm going to do that again just to make it doubly secure. And I found on these this morning, I haven't actually needed to use any glue because the knots, you can get them so tight. So this second...
Look how much you're pulling now.
This second knot, the first knot I don't pull too tightly, but the second 2 I'll pull really tightly to take all the stretch out, and that helps that knot to be really nice and secure. Okay, and because the knots are really fine, because the cord stretches out so fine, they do just disappear into the beads. And then you can just cut that off. There you go, Shirley, there's one for you. A little one.
There's one for your little wrist.
So, so that's it. And even at that size, and with that amount of pull that we put in it, you can still see just how much stretch there is.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I would be scared to do that with any other elastic.
Yes,
you know, stretch it out that far so it's really taut. But yeah, really lovely elastic. This will be my go-to now. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, wow. We'll keep on coming through. We can do a quick recap of all 3 kits. So the one that's on your screen, I think we've got less than 10 of these now available. This was the green, wasn't it, and blue threads, and it was the these 2 gemstones that are coming with this. So just to give you a quick recap, so we say we've never ever had this thread before, and you've just seen how easy it is to put those bits together. It feels as well like absolute silk. It's gorgeous in terms of the softness. Brand new, nothing else like this. This is exactly what you will be getting with this. First time to air ever with the longer cord, and it is of course the only way to actually be able to get this at £14.99, so well done with that. Then I'm going to come across to the these ones, so the lavender that we've got here, and that's with the pink and purple, wasn't it? Oh, thank you. Yep. So you got those. This one's like really outstanding. It's very, very limited. I just love the colours of that. Absolutely right. 14 left. That's all. So massive congratulations to everybody coming in. As I say, it's taken us years to actually get this type of elastic cord in as well. So I've got no idea when we'll next be able to see it. So I would take them all today if you can. It is one-off postage and packaging fees between midnight and midnight. Ignore the picture on the web. This is exactly what you are going to get. Beautiful lilac colours as well that we're actually seeing in the jasper there. Real gorgeous quality. But I've got six left. So they are going to sell out as well. And then let's come to the final kit where you get almost the turquoisey colours, and then you are getting the sort of more neutral tones of these. Little bit more availability in these. You've got 20 left. A lot of people have been asking about this cord. So if you want this colour cord, then this is the kit to actually get this, okay? So ignore the picture. Once again, I mean, it's so soft, and you've just seen as well, I mean, the way you can stretch that, it is amazing. It really has got such strength, such kind of a stretchy ability that we're seeing with this as well. So good look with this. All of them totally brand new, never been seen before. And 5.4 yards, meters and meters on that cord as well. So you'll be able to create so many of these stretches.
Loads and loads and loads. And the necklaces. Yeah.
And necklaces. Yeah, I'm ready now. Get that.
Oh, and anklets, because I've never been able to make a stretchy for my ankle because
that's a really good idea.
Can't make it big enough to go round.
Yes.
But stretches on your ankle would be much better than having a clasp.
So much better. It's so hard to do, and then okay. So with this, you'll be able to even do your first anklets, which is really exciting. Well done to you all. I've had so many messages in asking about your bracelet that you're wearing.
Oh, okay. So this is an absolutely beautiful necklace and bracelet. This was from when I was a bridesmaid. It was a lovely lady called Sylvia, who's Jewellery Maker. I met her through Jewellery Maker.
Oh, really?
She made this for when I was a bridesmaid.
Wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Loads of people messaging in. Yeah. Maybe you could point them in the right direction to her?
I'll ask Sylvia where she got the tutorial for, but I'm pretty sure it's one that we've demonstrated here.
Yeah.
Seed beading.
Yeah, we'll try and find out. We'll try and find out for you. But yes, it is gorgeous. So thank you for sending in the messages. Oh, here we go. A couple of messages about people who don't think a head on a baby is the same height as mine, or think that you need to catch up a bus to be more environmentally friendly. A colleague made me laugh when telling me how his son asked why anyone would freeze mobiles when he saw a man with mobile refrigeration on it. That's good.
That is good.
I like that, Alison. Imagine you put your mobile in the fridge and you'd be like, what have you done that for? He said on the bus. Thank you, Alison. I like that. Thank you for sharing. Making us feel more normal. Right, it's not long at all until Deal of the Day comes up. Brand new shapes that we've got, okay, today. Never ever have we done this before. And we've got the 2mm drill hole as well, which also we've not done on these sort of shapes, these designs that we're seeing. It's absolutely beautiful, a gorgeous mix of gemstones. All of them are on the web, so please do take advantage and pre-order, because a lot of them, we're having massive pre-orders on already. And it is going to be launch price, first time ever on these curts, and it's Christmas Eve, so we are literally just like going to do anything we want today, anything we want. So we are going to go crazy low on them. We'll never match any of the prices. Jo has said, Merry Christmas, ladies, and all the team. Merry Christmas to you, Jo. Have a lovely Christmas Eve. Just going to do the essentials before winding down. Love to all JMers. Oh, thank you. Yes, get the essentials done and then wind down. Okay, we have got, coming up for you, I think a full bundle. Oh, is it all of this? Wow.
Yeah.
Is it these 8 strands?
Plain rounds.
Plain rounds?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Well, they're gorgeous. That's a gorgeous pack together, isn't it? The colours are beautiful together.
Absolutely. I mean, you've got golden spot sunstone, multi-rutilated quartz. You've got your rutile quartz there as well. Your coloured fluorite, amazonite, jasper, terra jasper, blood jasper, zoisite. Not seen that in ages. And cat's eye, midnight cat's eye as well. So all of those coming for you at one special price. It is all about these Christmas deals that we're doing. Huge carats as well. I mean, you've got up to 100 carats in each of these. Natural amazonite that we can actually be seeing also. And I just feel like you get this. you're just sort of starting off ready for the new year. You know, you've got loads in your stash, you're ready to go. And if you've got the stretchy wires from before, I feel like, you know, you can imagine, can't you, the colours, like just kind of popping those on these as well. They'd work very well with the other kits if you wanted kind of big rounds and then smaller rounds interlinked together.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 6mm is the ultimate size for stretches as well, because people like me, I stack my stretches up. So I often make in sort of buy big gemstones, but actually better to have your 6mm so you can row them, wear more. You can,
It's a good idea. Then you can have
more
a few of these colours like all together, and you can be like, I mean, look at that. It looks so nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. And we're going to do an amazing Christmas closeout deal. I'm going straight down on this. It's Christmas Eve. It's all about the very lowest prices. We are talking price per strand as well, being remarkable. So you are getting an amazing 8 of these. There is only 40 opportunities, okay? 40 opportunities available, that's all. And that's a £5 a strand.
That's brilliant.
My gosh, when you think as well, that's got cat's eye quartz, that's got zoisite, you know, it's got some gemstones that we barely ever even get to bring you, you know, natural Amazonite, and that is £5 a strand on those. I think you'd expect normally on a normal day to maybe get like 3 or 4 of these strands, that sort of price. Yeah. But it's Christmas Eve, it's Christmas deals that we're doing for you, and you know, you can match, sort of match them together, as we said. If you want to kind of have, you know, multiple stretchies as well, you can make kind of a really sort of big, bold look in terms of this, which would look absolutely beautiful. I mean, with that, I'm sort of just picturing you could even wear them all.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Couldn't
You
you?
put them all on. I mean, you could have, you know, ones
Fabulous.
for different occasions, or you could put them all
Yes.
together.
Yeah.
Or you could, you know, just bunch a couple. So there you've got like a really quite rich, deserty sort of summer vibe.
I always think it's nice as well to make like friendship ones, you know, so almost like think, oh, well, you know, my best friend loves peach, you know, my favourite colour is like turquoise, oh, they like glamour, so we'll go for like the more dark colour. And then you kind of have those as like little friendship bracelets or anything like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Well done to Lincolnshire, to Judith, to Susan, Warwickshire, Barbara. Lots of you coming through. We've got split pay on those as well, £19.99. So well done. I've got one other chance on a bundle. Now, these are 6mm again, but they are faceted. They've all got the most gorgeous clarity that you're seeing with these as well. So the light is sort of dancing through the centre and then coming off those facets as well. 100 carats of fluorite that we've got there, 55 carats of cloudy quartz, and 72 carats of your multicoloured moonstone. I mean, you could sort of interlink these with the smooth, I suppose, if you wanted.
Yeah, you could, absolutely. I mean, it looks nice when you sort of mix and match the different textures. But I think they look glamorous, don't they? They're really gorgeous.
Yeah, it's the way that the light is just sort of dancing off the surface. They almost look like they've got the brilliance that you normally only see in like your best diamonds. It's just like an amazing effect. Again, we're going to go super duper low on these. So you're getting all 3 of these for one price tag today. £12.99. Wow. £12.99, okay. These are all completely natural as well. I mean, usually we say natural and the price goes up. It's Christmas, so price goes down.
That fluorite is absolutely gorgeous.
I know, you can imagine how much that'll be glowing when you actually get that into your natural daylight. That's £4.33 a strand. That is where we are, £4.33 a strand for you to be able to take advantage of those as well. Well done if you do, of course, manage to come through and get them. They also, I think, with the facets, they'd look beautiful as like drop earrings.
Yes, they would, yeah. I mean, I'm all about the stretchy bracelets today because we've got that lovely cord. I don't want to make loads, but yeah, I mean, these are gorgeous for all sorts of jewellery. I mean, lovely that the smoky quartz. No, not smoky quartz. The cloudy quartz. Yeah, that's so gorgeous. It's it's a bit like labradorite, isn't it? But actually, it's got more sparkle than labradorite. It's lovely. It's absolutely gorgeous.
We've got as well coming up. I don't know if you've seen it just yet, but at the end of the show, have we got that on pre-order yet? Or right. Do you know what? I'm going to bring it on pre-orders at 10 o'clock for you, just to give you a bit of a heads up on this. We've got a brand new spacer bundle, and they're all diamond cut. So when we're talking about the lustre and things like this, it is absolutely spectacular. The light that is just dancing off the surface of them. And I think you get something like 50 spacers. So I mean, to go alongside as well, actually with with like your stretchies or anything like that, it always just adds that extra.
It does,
extra glamour.
I love to add the spacers in.
Me too.
It does really add to it.
Yeah. I think so. Big quantity as well. So it was meant to actually be kind of on at the end of January, but we thought it's Christmas Eve, let's bring it early. And just have a look at the different kind of details and the different sort of shapes that we've actually got with these as well. Because look at that. They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Brand new brand new, my favourite I've seen, literally my favourite spaces I've seen. So I'll put that on pre-order in 7 minutes time, okay? So then you'll be able to actually get involved and take advantage of that. And in 7 minutes time, don't forget, we have got the amazing, you know, new deal of the days that are coming up for you shortly as well. So you can take advantage of those. 10 different gemstones. They are so many of you are taking these on pre-order. I mean, look at the Amazonite. That's natural Amazonite in those brand new shapes, all with, for the first time ever, the 2mm drill hole as well. Like you said, you can even put your leather thread through there. That's your crazy lace agate. That one's, okay, very limited on that one. If you want the crazy lace agate, please don't wait for the auction. I think it may have sold out by then. So good luck with that. They're absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? Beautiful colours and qualities coming up for you shortly. Right, if you are looking for a perfect way to display your jewellery, your rings, for example, then we've got a last couple of chances for some ring boxes. Now, there is only 30 chances left. These are velvet as well, so you've got the beautiful kind of velvet quality, which just makes them look so much more expensive. And if we just have a look at these, so you open them up. There we go. And then, of course, you can just pop your rings inside. They'll be very safe, you know, very secure, with it obviously being your velvet as well. And then to pop it on and to keep it really safe and secure, you just pull your ribbon up just there, and then you can see that you can knot it, you can bow it, you know, but you just tie that obviously into place, and that's going to ensure that sort of when you send these to delivery or anything like that, you know, none of the rings are going to fall out. And I just think it looks so much more expensive, like so much more exclusive. Just finishes it off, doesn't it? Absolutely beautifully. So you've got 3 different colours. Right, let's do a Christmas extravaganza deal on this, okay? Christmas extravaganza deal is about to come in. Oh, well done, Lorraine. Lorraine, you've bought them. They are lovely. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. They look to me like you've kind of got an engagement ring in every single one.
Yeah.
Like, and, you know, this is something that you could... Do you know what? I actually, Ben just said you could have done it as like a joke for somebody. Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
My cousin did that.
What?
It's not funny.
No, that's not funny at
Like,
all.
so she was so excited. She like opened her present, and you know what? Do you know what he literally put in? He put some paper clips.
Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I hope.
Yeah, they're still together, married now,
hope she
2
dumped
children
it.
later. Luckily, she got his sense of humour. I mean, I don't... So...
No.
My dad, on the first Christmas ever with my mum, gave her this big box. She was really excited. Opened it. Shoes. Size 9 men's shoes. Bought himself a present. My mum was like, it's quite funny because he's quite a joker. But he didn't give her anything else. That was it. Anyway, so just, you know, don't take advice from my family would be what I would say.
No.
My family think they're really funny, but...
No way.
So, but you know, they're like 40 odd years later still married, so it's, you know, maybe it works, I don't know. But no, buy a ring box and do something instead.
Put an actual ring in it.
Yeah, with an actual ring. You'll get all 3 of these, and they are under a tenner. So we are at £3.33 each a box for your velvet boxes that we're seeing there. Very limited. Good luck there to Jackie, to Antoinette, to Maureen, to Anne, to Belfast, new bidders. Check out on those. Okie dokie, that is coming up for you shortly. Let's come to the Amazonite rounds. How pretty is that?
That's gorgeous. Mm-hmm. That's really good. That's really gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, these are so nice, yeah. I love that they're already graduated for you as well.
Yeah, literally restrand. Some of those spaces coming up later to replace the ones that are in there would look lovely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they'd look gorgeous. And these, I mean, look, oh, wow. The colour of it almost makes me just think of like Parade Tourmaline. It's just the most beautiful hues and tones that we're seeing with that. Stunning colours that we're seeing. 50 carats that we've got here of your Amazonite. All of them smooth rounds. We've got 6 to 7 mil approximately on those as well, kind of moving down with this. And I just think that on the wrist just looks absolutely incredible. Now, they are natural as well. So, I mean, we have said this year that we believe we've got the best Amazonite we've ever had. And I think that sums it up, to be honest with you.
I love Amazonite in all its varieties, but yeah, this is gorgeous. Almost got some translucency, which is really rare that you see in Amazonite, but with that translucency, you then get to see the real depth of it, don't you? And those almost pearly sort of striations through.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You sort of, it sort of looks like a sort of summer's day, I sometimes think. You know, where you've kind of got like the clouds kind of dancing through the sort of summer sky. And we are under £20 for 50 carats of your Amazonite that we can see there. Absolutely exquisite in terms of the colours that we're seeing. And we're not stopping there, okay? We are not stopping there. We are instead going to take this even lower for you. So that's not your price tag at £19.99. Every penny, every pound is going to be coming straight out of these. Today, £7.99. £7.99. I mean, that is where we are. You know, we've got some jet that's coming up a bit later as well. And I'm just thinking, can you imagine the jet with that? Yeah. I'm just thinking about how nice that would look, you know, to get the contrast. That would, oh my gosh, I mean, how expensive would they look together? Just an amazing kind of contrast of colours. But I think the great thing is with Amazonite is I almost feel like it goes with everything, you know. Yeah. Your pink quartz or anything like that, absolutely beautiful. A viewer has just got in touch. Let's have a quick look at this. Janice saying, oh, thank you. Yeah.
That's very good.
Thank you. Do you know what? The best of it is as well, last time I did these, I feel like it was you, Ben. Was it you that reminded me? I'm not sure. I think it might have been. And I had my engagement ring in it. So it wasn't even just like my gold ring. I'm sure it was you. And I'd sent it off and I was like, I'm never getting that back, am I? Wow. So I had that off today. Margaret has said, my dad once gave my mum £1 link sausages as a gift. Merry Christmas to all. Have a fun time, Margot and George. Why not? Keep going through for that. £7.99, so take advantage of that. I just want to really quickly bring you this, okay? Because the other Buddha has sold out, okay? So it sold out in the first hour. So I'm just going to bring you one other chance for the Buddha. This has got the Baltic Earthy Buddha that we've got here. It comes, of course, as well with the peg. So with the peg, you just put a little bit of glue on the end.
Yeah, just put glue on the peg. And then, just pop that over. It's good if you can sort of put the peg sort of into a macrame board and hold it so that the peg's upwards, and then put
then you can get
the Buddha onto it and let it dry like that.
Makes sense. Yeah,
so that the glue doesn't go a pool on the top.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And then it'll kind of harden while it's sitting there.
So
take that advice. And then it's there, and we are under 100. Absolutely not your price today. I mean, we saw that in the Wall of Fame, didn't we? That beautiful Happy Buddha bracelet. You know, you could absolutely make that out of this. Gorgeous on a bracelet, be stunning as a pendant. And we are at £29.99. Every single one of these will be unique, individual as well, as Amber always is. But you know, to really get your sort of value, it's about seeing those snapshots of life internally. And that's what you've got there. You've got that wonderful kind of internal inclusions. And, you know, sometimes people find the likes of rose petals, they can find prehistoric life within these. It's amazing. Like, really study your own piece. But that's what gives you a value. And, of course, gorgeous hand carving that we've got there as well of your really happy Buddha. So it's sort of hope and prosperity, really, if you get this kind of going into 2022.
Yeah. We need that, don't we, for 2022? We do.
I think we need it for forever, I'm feeling like now. I was like, you know, in 2020, we were like, 1 year, 2021 will be normal. Now we're like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen in 2022? I feel like at least we've all built a bit of armour.
Yeah.
We're kind of ready to face anything now.
But I think we're better at dealing with things that we just can't control.
Yeah, 100%. And the little things don't really feel that important anymore. You know, the stuff I used to sit and complain about, I'm now like, nah, it's okay. Just carry on. So straight down on this. Lancashire, County Londonderry and Marion, well done. If you've missed out on anything at all, if you want the brand new cords as well, remember they're still on the web. They are only here in the building today, so good luck. We are coming up, though, straight after the break, and I'm so excited about this. This is the deal of the day. It's brand new. All 10 of these are brand new. The shapes are brand new, the drill holes are brand new, the gemstones are in and brand new. Good luck with that. Shop ahead during the break because a lot of these are now very limited. We've only got kind of less than 60 in each of them, so none of them have a big quantity. Good luck. They're coming up next.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mounts.
I thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's Elizabeth from Argentium here, and I'm really excited. I'm going to be with you on Boxing Day morning at 9 a.m. to show you the Argentium microplater. This is a fantastic new machine that we have that uses a cyanide-free plating solution, so there's no harsh chemicals, it has no hazardous warnings, and it's going to allow you to turn your Argentium silver and sterling silver into gold-plated items very easily. So join me at 9 a.m. to see how this works.
Jewellery Maker's Boxing Day. Please join myself and the crew for what will be an absolutely fantastic morning. We are launching for the very first time, alongside Elizabeth, your Argentium microplating tool. We've never been able to offer our viewers before. We also have beautiful sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver Burmese jadeite slider bracelets. It's going to be absolutely massive. It's a show not to miss. We'll see you there Boxing Day morning.
Do you want a lot for Christmas? There's just one thing I need. Well, that's a problem because we haven't just got one thing, we've got loads. Now, this Christmas Day morning, I'm going to be joined by the gorgeous Claire McDonald. We are live, I know, from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. as per usual. And my lovelies, have we got stockings packed? Yes, we do. We're going to kickstart with the early bird extra special on Christmas Day with the biggest ever deal on jadeite rounds. Super duper affordable. In the 9 a.m, get this right, because it's Christmas, Claire McDonald, you may have seen the rings that she's made, and she's going to teach us on Christmas Day with round cut white and blue diamond kits and some new tools for your pleasure, my darlings. Now, in the 10 a.m. deal of the day, it is epic. If you've always dreamed of owning grandidierite, it's not 5 gold rings, it's 5 grandidierite strands. La 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 la. Oh yes, they could be yours. Right then, my lovelies. And then at 12 p.m. as well, there's loads more obviously, but at 12 p.m. we've got a phenomenal closeout deal on multi-gemstone drops. It is epic. So if you want to join in the fun, you know where we'll be, especially if you're on your own at Christmas Day. You really aren't, because you've got Jewellery Maker. We want your company. We want to treat you. We're going to have box fairs and mince pies and lots of fun and giggles. So we do hope you can join us, and a very, very Merry Christmas from Jewellery Maker.
Oh my gosh, it is Christmas Eve. Please let me know what you're getting up to. If you want to send in any messages and kind of let me know what you're doing over Christmas or anything like that, I'd love to hear from you. So just to quickly, before I come to the deal of the day, I just want to let you know about the spaces again. So what we have done, look at all of these that you are getting, I've put them onto pre-order for you. They're brand new spaces. I say, when I was working Christmas Eve, they said to me, is there anything that you kind of want to, order in? Is there anything you want to get for the show? And I just adore spaces. spaces. I just think they make every necklace look better, every bracelet look better, every anklet look better. And I wanted to do something a bit different to our kind of standard spaces, you know, where we've just got the kind of silver sort of balls. So what we've done here is we've got each one diamond cut. Each one has that extra brilliance, that amazing quality. They're on pre-order. And do you know what I'm going to do with this auction? I'm going to do a giveaway. Let's do a special giveaway, okay? So Gemma is at the moment just going to be creating, so she's going to create something from a deal of the day strand and from the spacers and to one person. So anybody who buys this, I'm going to put you into... Yeah, anyone who buys the, okay, yeah. So anybody who buys the spacers, okay, anybody who gets the spacers, I'll enter you into the draw and one of you will get what Gemma makes for free, okay? We'll just send it through to you, which will be a deal of the day and the spacers, okay? That is going to come up at midday, so buy the spacers now, you can pre-order, they're coming up for you shortly. But I am so excited about this, okay? We have got 10 different strands for our deal of the day. So there is, in essence, there is 10 deals of the day that we are bringing to you today. Every single one of these is completely brand new, okay? We've got, I mean, yeah, no, so obviously they flipped the shows around a little bit over Christmas and the times we worked to kind of just make it a bit fairer. So, you know, everybody gets kind of certain days off rather than it just being like, Elle, you're working every day, you're in every breakfast, you know, it wouldn't really be fair. So that's what they've done. And Liam, who usually produces at this time slot, he said to you, didn't he, Ross? He was like, I don't want to be off. He was like, I don't want to be off. Go on. Yeah. So he came to Ross on Tuesday, Liam. Yeah, and he literally said to Ross, he was like, right, he's like, I'll come in and do the hour, I'll come in and I'll do it, okay? And I'll do the rest of the show, I'll do the drums, I want to do these because they're brand new. And he was like, I've been waiting for these on my show for so long. You know, that's the kind of anticipation, the excitement for this as well. To be honest, I bet, Liam, if you are actually watching, you can send a text. He's probably bought them all. I would shop ahead. That is what I would be doing as well. Well done. If you have, of course, managed to get these already, because loads of you have pre-bought, I would do the same. It is the first time ever that we have done 2mm drill holes in your drums and in your rondelles. Okay, so we've got that there. Now, it's a bigger size, so what it means, and you can see even with what we've done when we've just kind of put this in here, you can really get to see the drill holes. Can you kind of see within those? They are, in fact, I'm going to start with this one because there's so many of you pre-ordered on this. But the drill holes are absolutely huge. All of them are so popular. This one's almost gone. So it means as well, like Gemma said, you could put your leather straps through this. You know, you could literally use anything that you sort of wanted to in terms of threading these through. And when I first sort of saw, you know, I was told, oh, we've got different shapes, and I saw, you know, it said drums. We kind of expected it to be the standard drum, didn't we? So if you think about when we normally bring you drums, they're them kind of like quite fat, kind of elongated cuts. This is the new drum, okay? And what we have kind of done is we've looked at the mix of kind of what we used to do as drums and what we used to do as wheels, both very popular, and we've kind of took the inspiration from both of those cuts to create what we have here, which is something completely different to anything else that we have brought to you before, okay? And then we've got the rondelles there, and both the rondelles and these brand new shapes of drums have got the 2mm drill hole. And what we are starting with this one, for me, it's the one with the most personality of any of these. It's literally got the most extraordinary personality. It's got every colour that's coming through this, from the sort of reds to the purples to the greens to the yellows, you know, the gorgeous sort of matrix effect of colours that we're seeing dancing through this as well. It is utterly spectacular. And I just think, you know, with this, if you do get, you know, your spacers later on, then you could absolutely, you know, put them with that. You can have this as necklaces, you could have this as bracelets. This is going to look completely remarkable. Now, we have got a few made up pieces of jewellery as well that I am going to show to you. Yeah, okay, we've only just managed to get these made up bits of jewellery to us, and that's because these are that new. These are that new, you know, that the kit teams have only just managed to kind of complete some of the makeups of these pieces. So we're going to share that with you. That's not a problem at all. But this is the crazy Jasper. All of these pieces today have less than 70 chances, okay? So none of them have a lot available. Just had a question come in. Please do, always ask questions. Oh, Gemma, pretty great question about these. So Sarah is saying, could you make mala or worry beads with these?
Yes, I can't see why not. I think they'd make lovely mala beads, mala necklaces actually. You'd probably need 2 strands, but yeah, I can't see why not. Why not. You could use them to count. You could do some of the smaller ones perhaps in clusters as your marker beads rather than, and the larger ones as your counting beads or your prayer beads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Any other questions? Send them in, please do. Right, I'm going to give you a 1-minute clock, okay? So we're going to do a minute before we take the price down. Now, we're starting with this one that we can see just here, okay? This is the made-up piece. You can see it's been put together really gorgeously. It's just got a few little gold spaces there, and then the toggle clasp, of course, at the back as well. And so that is, and you know what I think they've probably done? I think they've put a bit, they've put the they've got here, they've got the crazy lace agate, the mookai, and the tiger's eye. What an amazing strand. I'd do the same, and with the gold space, I think that looks lovely. So if you do want to, it is, of course, that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So absolutely take advantage of these, because with these brand new cuts, you know, you want to get as many of these as you can. I don't even know when we'll next get any more of these in, because I did say to them, I said, oh, does that mean we're going to have more of the new cut kind of coming in? And they were like, no, this is everything. So everything that we've had so far has been put into today's show. 10 strands, that is all. So if you want to be one of the first people to work with the 2mm new drill holes in these shapes, brand new shapes as well, then you have to get them today. This is 200 carats as well. It is 200 carats of your crazy lace agate that we can see here. 5x8 in terms of for the drums that we're seeing, and then the rondelles are 3x8. All of them, so both sizes have that 2mm drill hole. Yeah, it's so busy. Sandra, you're straight in. You've got it. Sheila's got it. Susan's got it. Judith's multi-bought. Warwickshire's got it. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Teresa in Devon, you've got it. Hazel's there. We've got West Mids, we've got Diane, we've got Anita, Northamptonshire, Susanna, Louisa, Carla, Kathy, Jamie, Somerset joining us, Suzanne, Tina, Louise, John, James. Oh my goodness, what an amazing chance for you to be able to get these. Brand new shape, brand new in, and we're doing a launch price immediately at £34.99, okay? And I just always think as well, how special do you feel when it's you're the first person to actually get this shape, to get this opportunity and chance? And, you know, it's something that I think looks timeless, it looks classic, it looks beautifully exclusive as well. Would you think with this as well, Gemma, like it's just going to create such extraordinary pieces to be able to get these kind of brand new shapes?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love these shapes because I do love that linear look where it looks almost like a rope, and you get that lovely fluidity through it. But it's also nice because you can use them alternated like they are, and they flow nicely, or you can split them into blocks and just have the different shapes, but with that same width and the same, you know, gemstone. And I think there's just loads of opportunities. You can rosary link them, you can put spaces in between each one. Just so many opportunities to do something unusual with these. And
to have like the bigger drill hole as well, does that make it just even easier to work with?
Yeah, absolutely, because again, these are quite, especially the strand you've got there, it looks quite earthy and bohemian, so it'd be lovely to sort of do knots but with leather, so like big chunky knots.
Yes.
And it means you can get those larger cords and larger wires and things like that through it to give you those chunky looks that sort of match the gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is 100% natural, okay? So all of that completely natural in terms of what you're seeing. Now, I just want to let you know that the price on your screen, if you ever see these again, I do think they'll sell out, but if you do ever see them again, there's your price, okay? That is the price. But we are doing deal of the day price today. and it's kind of like an extra special deal of the day because it's Christmas Eve, okay? So we are going to, even $34.99, in honesty, that is the deal of the day price. That is where we should be stopping. We're going to go even lower. We are literally doing the most amazing. It's the only deal of the day. Remember, we come off at 1 o'clock. 65% of the stock has gone. It's been allocated. We are going to be over subscribed on this. And this is going to be a one-off day, a one-off opportunity at this price tag today, where we are slashing it instead to, are you ready, 200 carats. I know, literally Ben was like, I thought it was $29.99 that we were going to. I know. These are brand new shapes. We've never done anything like this before, and it's under £20, but just today. See it again at $34.99. It's Christmas Eve. It's all about giving you the most amazing Christmas deal. And imagine starting the new year, working with this, working with the brand new shape. You know, getting to see the 2mm sort of drills that we've got there as well. Phenomenal kind of colours, qualities that we've got as well, and just the way that the light is moving off the surface of every single one of these. Lincolnshire's got 2, well done to you, Midlothian, you're in. Lincolnshire getting 1 there as well. Sandra, you've got yours. Sheila's got it. Susan has. Judith's multi-bought. Warwickshire's multi-bought. Teresa's got this in Devon. We've got Angela and Jennifer. Kildare, Devon is there. Somerset, Hazel, Louisa, Grace of London just managing to get theirs. What a phenomenal chance. Should be $34.99. You can see huge sizes that we've got here. And this is the first time that we've actually sort of done this type of drum, okay? So you can see that it's almost like a mix between the sort of standard drum and the wheel that we've got there. And then with the rondelles, and each of those kind of next to one another is just phenomenal. And that is absolutely rock bottom. They are all 100% natural. And let me tell you this, even that is not your price. Now, the reason I couldn't tell you straight away what the price is because can you imagine the weight? And remember, all of these are coming up as well. I wouldn't be getting on the web and getting one. I would come in and get the others as well that you want. You know, imagine kind of setting this alongside the Amazonite or the rose quartz because they're going to sell out so quickly. Nobody is paying $19.99. Look at those together. Look at those colours. Think about interlinking them, the cuts, the qualities. I mean, they are just beautiful. Absolutely mix and match. One-off post and packaging fee. Nobody pays $19.99. Already, we are significant lower than where we should be. It's brand new. This price will never, ever be matched. It is an epic deal of the day today. Right, people are coming back in and getting 2 of these. Right, I've got less than 20 of these now available. Are you ready for this? Just today, on the Crazy Lace Agate, this is what we are about to do for you. Every penny, every pound coming straight out of this. Oh, I mean, you couldn't replace it for that price. Could you? You literally couldn't replace it. There's 12 left. When you think as well, they're, you know, huge carat weight, 200 carats, but also we've waited. So we've been talking about wanting to actually get this cut design for ages, and we've not been able to find a lapidress that could do exactly what we wanted. So we've had to kind of outsource from who we usually use to actually create this. So the likelihood is that we might not be able to bring it again. If we do, we're going to have to pay the prices up considerably. You are getting it first ever time. It's completely brand new. It's an exceptional launch today, and at £14.99, you know, what can you even get at that price? You get barely anything, do you? Right, I've got 4. They're about to go. I've got, wow, okay, 68 of you with this in your baskets. I've still got web bidders coming through, and there's 2 left. That is going to be a sellout as expected. Massive 1 left. Well done. If you, I don't know, it's gone. Gone. Well done on that. Okay, the Amazonite is almost gone already on pre-orders, so I'm going to come straight across to this. This is actually my favourite. Yeah, I just love it. I mean, Amazonite is one of my favourite gemstones anyway. But what I love about this is the multicoloured Amazonite. It's, again, brand new today. 2mm drill holes that we're seeing. Brand new cuts that we're seeing in terms of this with the shapes as well. Right, I've given you the warning. You know the kind of prices that we're going to go to now. Okay, the first one has completely sold out. All 10 of these strands will completely sell out. I'd be on the web right now confirming. 1 second, graphics are in. If you want to get any of these bits, then jump on the web. Now you can see we've got the beautiful beautiful kind of looks that we're seeing there as well. I mean, look at that. Look at the colour that we're seeing of that. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous mix of colours as well. I mean, you've got the peaches in here, you've got the almost pinks, you've got the silvers, you've got the greens, you've got those kind of Paraiba-esque colours that we can experience as well. Right, I've only got 36 left already. Already down to 36. I say there's about 70 of each of these, down to 36. Anne's just multi-bought. Gillian's got it. Well done to Lincolnshire. Sandra. Well done to Alison. It's yours. Susan, it's yours. Carol, it's yours. Margaret's just managed to get this. This is, we believe, Gemstone of the Year, okay? You think of Mark, who's our one of our guests here. He said it's topped, even taken over. He's always been about your aquamarine. It's this now, and it's because we've seen the best aquamarine this year. It's amazing. The best Amazonite, and this, to get the full strand of the multicoloured opportunities. I mean, I would just literally, I'd just be popping that, restrand it, put it on with the spacers that we're bringing up shortly for you in the 12 o'clock, and that to me looks so expensive, so exclusive. And have a look elsewhere, because you know, if you saw something like this on Amazonite, you'd be talking 3 figures generally, well into the 3 figures. It's very, very popular, you know, because it has those almost turquoise Paraiba. I've got 11 left. I mean, we can't keep up even with taking the amount down that's available for the amount of you that are coming through on these. You've got to be so fast. Janet is there, Denny's there, Sarah, Janet in West Mids. We've got Cornwall, we've got Joe, we've got Susan, West Midlands, North Yorkshire, Greater London coming in as well. That is amazing. I mean, we are less than half the price that we should have been. These should have been $34.99. On another day, that's the price you'd see them. But it is deal of the day. Christmas Eve chances is the only reason that we're going to £15. And you would know. I mean, I've sold Amazonite on here. We've done some strands that are like tiny strands for higher than that price, haven't we? And instead you are getting these I mean, look at the shapes. Just look at the shapes of that. Look at the roundness there. The drums with the rondelles as well that we've got. I mean, they are huge sizes. They are beautiful, stunning colours that's coming through this. It's absolutely magical. And of course, we are straight down at a £15 opportunity. And you know, if you did get that previous strand, I just think these two just work so well together. First time we've done these shapes with the 2mm, you know, with the 2mm drill hole as well. When you think both of those, £30. I mean, that one is sold out, but if you got it, I think it looks gorgeous with that. There's only 3 left now of these, so it's very much fastest person to get involved with this. It's going to be another sellout, as they all will be. The Tiger's Eye is coming up shortly. That one is selling very quickly. The Rose Quartz has almost gone as well, so if you want those ones, be quick. The White Quartzite, I love. I just think this is just so classic. Get that one. Oh my gosh, they're all amazing. They're all, in fact, I'll just show you them on the web. If you go onto the web, the draft set's there as well, which is coming up at the end of the hour. So if you want to pre-order on that, we're going to go to an amazing price. But you can see just here, and that's Tiger's Eye and White Quartz, but you can see everything else is there. You can shop ahead on these. Mookaite, that's going to go, oh my gosh. I'd forgot we'd even got Mookaite. That's going to fly out, no doubt about that. So be very quick in terms of getting these. Right, let's come to Rose Quartz. Now, this is femininity. That's what we've got here. And of course, this is the gemstone of love, isn't it? This is the gemstone of friendship, of hope, of passion as well. You know, it's something that is just so special to actually be able to see this. And you know, if you really do want to sort of gift to somebody and give them something that, you know, maybe somebody needs a pick-me-up, then this is just the perfect way to do that, because it's something that just has all of that kind of love and hope and friendship wrapped up in it. It's a gemstone that, you know, I always hold this gemstone very close to my heart, and I know a lot of you do at home as well, and that's why, of course, so many of you are coming straight in for this. Now, there's no other pieces quite like that. There's no other chances to be able to get anything with these sort of colours that we're seeing. And I mean, you know, we've made some necklaces, we've made some bracelets before, which you could do. If you managed to get the stretchy sort of elastic in the last hour, you could use them with these as well. This is your rose quartz. I'm going to bring the graphics straight in with this. There's the bracelets. And, you know, I had a point in my life when my nan was really poorly. She was in intensive care. We didn't expect her to come out, and somebody gifted her some rose quartz, and they just said, just put it in her hand, and we did. We kind of just felt like, we'll try anything, you know, and it's just like, we'll do anything at all. So we kind of put this in her hand, was not expected to come out of hospital, got better. you know, I can't say that is definitely what rose quartz has done, but what it has done is given me this as like, you know, like a hope, like a symbol of hope almost that you kind of hold on to. Yeah, it's kind of got that, you know, that memory for me, that thought, and yeah, she carried on having another great sort of 20 years, which is amazing. So you know, if you really do want to give something that's kind of steeped in those sort of stories and things, then this will be a great thing to do. I mean, $34.99 for 220 carats of rose quartz is amazing, and this is 100% natural. Can you see the delicate kind of blossom pinks that are coming out of this? The way the light is actually dancing through the center as well, and it's glowing. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And today, straight down again to $14.99. I mean, if anything, this one should never ever be there, should it? We know rose quartz is one of those gemstones that probably out of the gemstones we've got in the show, in this, I would say rose quartz normally commands the highest prices, and I actually thought you'd be holding this higher than the other prices. I just thought you wouldn't be able to go to $14.99 because it's the biggest carat weight we've seen so far, and it's rose quartz. Of course, in those brand new cuts with those gorgeous 2mm drill holes. So you've got big size drill holes, easier to use with. You know, it gives you can just imagine, look how many stretches you could make out of this as well. It's just beautiful. You know, if you got one of those Buddhas as well, you kind of pop the Buddha onto this, couldn't you? Well done to Janet, to Angela, we've got Kildare there. Well done to Joe. Sujay's got this, Carol's multi-ball, Anne's got this, Lorna, Lincolnshire, Samantha, Rachel. We've got West Mids there. We've got new bidders who are just coming in and joining us on this. And that, for me, is so stunning. All of that femininity that we're seeing there, beautiful, stunning pinks that we can see at that rock bottom price of £14.99. So every single penny is out of it. And it's so different, of course, to any of the other ones as well. Okay, shall we come to the one that, how many messages? Oh my gosh. Okay, so Ross has said he has had more messages about the mookaite than we have availability. Shall we bring it to you next? I know that, yeah. Okay, this is the one that has sold the most on pre-orders. It's the one that we've had the most messages in about. It's the one that I feel like everybody is waiting for. And we are about to bring this to you. Oh my goodness, I can't actually believe it. You can see it's in that necklace that we've got just here. So what other design team have done is they've actually set the mookaite. Can you see kind of at the top here? It looks gorgeous with the gold spaces that we can see there. And then it's leading down into that crazy jasper and also into the tiger's eye. I mean, mookaite and tiger's eye for me are the ones that I just think, and I'll show you them quickly just alongside each other. I just think they're perfection. You know, if you kind of want to intersperse with different gemstones, I sort of feel like they have quite a similar personality, you know what I mean, as gemstones. In fact, I'll bring this one to you straight after, but it's on the web right now, but that's what I would do. I'd go for both. Right, mookaite, the most anticipated, the most pre-ordered, is here on the screens. It's always such a popular stone. Every single mookaite I think that I've brought since I've come across to Jewellery Maker, we've sold out on. You know, we just do not have enough of it. We can't do a full hour of it. We just have barely any mookaite, you know, even available. And we are bringing you in this 210 carats. I mean, that in itself is amazing. And you can see those vivid kind of mustard tones that we've got there, the wonderful amount of colour that's just dancing out of this. I mean, if I show you sort of the rough and how we actually get to see the rough, think about how difficult it actually is to sort of cut, you know, from the rough and to get a consistency of colour. It's really difficult to achieve, and yet we've managed to do that. And it does tend to be these kind of golden yellows that people most want to see actually in mookaite, and we've managed to do basically a whole strand of that, which is really spectacular. I've never seen this much yellow, sort of golden yellow mustard tones in anything. You know, I've showed you before mookaite rings, like one stone, and we're talking £260, you know, for one stone. They are the sort of prices you pay for mookaite in the industry. Not today though, it's Christmas Eve. It's all about exceptional deals and prices. Well done to Janet, well done to Susan, well done to Hannah and Gillian. Joe's got 3 of these. In fact, our in-house guest designer, Anne, has just bought hers. Jacqueline's got this, Sandra. Do you know why the guest designers come in? Because we are going to better prices than we can buy on staff price. You know, we can't even buy this with our discount at $14.99. No, Anne's worked with this. She's made the jewellery I was showing you, and she knows just how much she wants to get this. And she's probably saw that we should have been at $34.99 and been like, they've taken £20 off. I know it's Christmas Eve, but that means I have to get straight in. You know, deal of the day, only today at these prices. It's a £20 saving from where you'll see it if you see this again. And that is mookaite Mukai over 200 carats. Look at that. 2mm drill holes, and as well, you've got those two different shapes next to each other. We've never done anything like this before. It's phenomenal. Nottinghamshire's in, multi-bought. Well done. Tina's just managed to get that. Antoinette's just joined us. Janet has just come in. Maeve's just come in as well. West Mids is there. I mean, what a phenomenal chance. £14.99. And, you know, I'm just picturing all of the different pieces you could create, from the necklaces to the bracelets. You know, you could literally, if you wanted to with this, you could just have, you know, one of these new drill shapes that we've got. Just choose two that match, and then just put your head pins through that, put a little bead on the bottom, and have that as your earring. That's all you need, isn't it? I mean, that's literally all I'd do. That's all I'd do, personally. And think of how many pieces you could therefore make. Here's the necklace as well. That's kind of put with your tiger's eye, with your crazy jasper as well, to really sort of use the mix of the colours. But I just love it. I think with the spacers, with the toggle as well. You can see the Mukite is kind of up here. So if you want, buy a couple of Mukites. You could make malas like we were talking about before. You know, you could absolutely rosary link these. It's totally up to you in terms of how you'd like to use them. Please do as well, when you get these home, send in your pictures of what you've created. We'd love them for the Wall of Fame, because this is brand new. You're one of the first people to get these new cuts, this new size of drill hole that we've got as well, and the only time that we're going to do it at a £14.99 price tag. So that's every penny, that's every pound, of course, has come straight out. Well done to Rosita, to Cheshire, well done to Belfast. Right, I've got less than 10. I've got less than 10. I'm going to bring the tiger's eye next. I would, while you're waiting to be answered on the phone lines, add that on as well, because they look amazing, amazing. Look at them together. Right, four left, 4 of the Mukite left. Keep coming through and add this on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee. These are my favourites if you want to interlink two together. I'll just show you this really quickly, actually, because I saw this online. Now, you could create something like this. It's quite similar to the drum shapes that we've got just here. This is 1,200, okay? 1,200 for this necklace, and just look at how few of those sort of drum shapes have been used. You know, and the sort of prices that you could sell bits on for, you know, if you wanted to just put some gold with it. So good look. Right, tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. Now, you know what a fan of tiger's eye I am. I did say to Ross, I said, as soon as this goes live, because we're not allowed on this channel to buy before they go live, but I was like, as soon as this goes live, get me one. Have you managed? Yeah. Okay, I've got mine. I've got my tiger's eye, okay? I have managed to get mine, and that is because, I mean, everybody, it's each their own, isn't it? You know, which ones you want to get, which is your favourite. But for me, I just cannot get enough of tiger's eye. I just think that each and every single tiger's eye you see has such a unique personality. You know, you get this kind of almost cat's eye effect that comes through it. And it's like, you think of tigers, they're so beautiful, and you're getting that kind of coat quality, aren't you? Where you're seeing their sort of, their beautiful coat with the deep browns, the gorgeous golds that kind of dance through this as well. They are absolutely phenomenal. You know, fantastic chances, fantastic looks and qualities that we're seeing with this. And we are literally taking it again to the penny, to the pound. Barbara, Diane, Sujay, Henrietta, Pamela, Jacqueline, and Anne's multi-bought. In-house designer is multi-bought. I've bought this. Lorna's got this. Susan's got this. Sean's there. Lancashire, Nottinghamshire. They're big sizes. Are you going to get it, Ben? Yeah, Ben's get it. You've got to be quick because they are going to sell out. This is a really great unisex one as well. You know, that's what, you know what else you could do with this? Make little cufflinks, couldn't you, if you wanted to? That'd look really nice. Make some little cufflinks. In fact, nearly everybody's multi-buying on this one. I think you're thinking like me, where you're like, I've got to get this. Because, yeah, that's it. Do you know what? That's such a good idea. Ben has said he's going to make a necklace for when... Do you surf? No. I knew he said, but when I'm surfing, I was like, do you surf? I was like, that's so cool. You should have just said yes. I'd have been like, you're amazing. I would love to surf. You're amazing anyway, don't worry. Even without the surfing. £14.99, that's where we are. So every penny is out of this. And just look at the colour that's coming out of this. I mean, it is absolutely mind-blowing, isn't it? We've got all of those, I mean, look at the light. It is literally like this beautiful kind of cat's eye effect that's dancing out of these. It is absolutely exquisite to be able to see these, the design, the finish that we're seeing as well, the quality quality that we've actually got in terms of this design. And that is every penny, that is every single pound that we can, of course, take out of this. So we're at £14.99 on that. Wow, wow, wow. Loads of you in for this one. We are down, once again, super limited. If you've missed out on any of them at all, what I would just say is jump back on, have a look on the web. There might be ones that kind of drop back in or something like that. So snap them up whilst you can, because we are at £14.99, okay? That is every penny, pound out. I've only got 10 left, 10 left. I've got about 80 of you looking at these. There is 10 final chances, only one with your tiger's eye. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I want this one too. Isn't that nice? Have the real contrast. I mean, that is literally like snow white, isn't it? It's absolute ice white that we're seeing there. Wow, wow. Right, yeah, I just want them all. I really do. They're brand new. Never seen anything like it. Keep on coming through with those. Well done. We've still got labradite to come up as well. We've got your white quartzite still to come. We've got your jasper still to come as well. Do you want that? Do you want those, Paul? Jingle, jingle. They're coming up soon. They're the spacers. Thank you. They are already on availability. So if you want to get some spacers, brand new, first time we've done designs like this, they are on pre-order already. So you can get these kind of interlink with these. Let's come. Where do you want to go? To this one? Oh, let's go to those first. Okie dokie. Yes, let's come to this. I've not either, no. This is Earth Jasper. We were saying it's the first time that we've actually seen jasper in this colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I feel like with this sort of, deep sort of grey, silver that we're seeing with this as well, it's really bringing out that quality and that design actually of the jasper. You know, you're getting this really sort of uniqueness of the sort of matrix effect of pattern that we're actually getting to see. They are phenomenal. Now, these are 5x8 and they're also 3x8 in terms of the sizes that we can see. So they're, with the two different cuts that we've got. Just look at the sheen on them as well. I mean, they literally look like the light is kind of it's just dancing off them, isn't it? It's sort of like satin that you're actually seeing just there. And look at the personality on some of these. I mean, every single one is unique and individual, but these brand new cuts, you can see the large drill holes there as well, 2 mil, are really allowing the sort of uniqueness of jasper to come through. They're 100% natural. You know, there's been no treatments at all on these. They are utterly, utterly captivating. They are so exclusive, so exquisite. And we can take absolutely everything we possibly can, of course, out of these chances, out of these opportunities for you as well. And it is going to be a really, really special price tag. A really, really special price tag today, okay? Are you ready for this? We are going to go straight down. We are absolutely, oh my gosh, again, £14.99. First time I've even ever seen this colour of jasper, and it's natural. And I'm just thinking, you know, like with this dress, the little black dress, anything that you kind of wanted to wear, how glam does that look? I feel like that is super glam, particularly as well, you know, if you interlinked it with the white quartzite, it would almost look quite Chanel, you know, with that, yeah, the sort of opposite, you know, of those colours. I just feel like, you know, that against that is just going to look, isn't it, so sort of, you know, Chanel inspired, really like monochrome fashion that you're actually getting to see with these, which is just phenomenal. And once again, I mean, we're straight down. We're at £15 on this chance. No other colours quite like this for us to be able to actually give you the opportunity, the chance to get. So they are just dazzling, aren't they, on those looks, those finishes that we've got, all of the light that's moving through them as well. And then, you know, study them, see the personality on every single one of them, because each and every one is totally unique, totally individual, and that is a 100% natural stone that we've got just there. Well done. Just to let you know, in a few moments, we are going, in fact, if you manage to get, the tiger's eye, I'm just thinking, could you imagine gifting, gifting like the draft set and then making like a little bracelet out of the tiger's eye? That is going to be like the best present ever. Does it? Oh, we'll get that in a minute. So this comes actually in a beautiful presentation box as well, which I'll show you when I come to this auction. And then, of course, you've got, so this is your complete wood that we're seeing just here. Should we give this a price promise? I'm just thinking, yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to price promise it under 30 straight the way. Now, you know what I'm just going to do really quickly? Can I just pop across on my presentation to the price of draft kits elsewhere? Would that be possible? Let's just have a quick look at this. Now, this was the only draft kit that I could find. It has the backgammon and the drafts in this one that you can use. And it was the only one that I could find which actually had like gemstones in, okay? And it was £165. I looked even just for like a normal wood, you know, just a normal wood one, £61.89. And this, £165 with gemstones. We're guaranteeing ours under £30, okay? You've got your tiger's eye there. I mean, look at this. They're huge sizes, every single one of these. You can see 12 pieces, and then you've got your white quartz as well. It's so special, comes gorgeously packaged, great present ideas for next year, or to treat yourself. It's 10 minutes away, pre-order, it's guaranteed under £30. I would not wait for that. Good luck, okay? Right, I'm gonna come across next to our labradite. Let's come to this. So, of course, a gemstone that has the most incredible labradescence. It just dazzles. It really does. These are absolutely beautiful. They really are. You're going to be amazed by the amount of light that just comes through the centre of every single one of these. You get this wonderful kind of blue shimmer that comes out of them as well. Gemma's just working with these kits at the moment. Are you enjoying it?
Yes, very much. They're gorgeous. And I've got the white quartz and the labradorite. And
have you?
Just gorgeous together. It's really serene. Yeah. Looking really, I'm doing a 3-strand piece at the moment.
Yes, and that's got the spaces in as well that we're bringing later.
Yes.
Oh, I really like that mix, yeah. So if you want to create what Gemma's doing, you will need these two and the spaces from later on that we're coming to. But yeah, the labradite with the white quartz, such a beautiful kind of combination that we're seeing. And look, every one of these labradite is just displaying that perfect labradescence. It's gorgeous kind of blue shimmer, these kind of flashes of pink that we're getting to see as well. Absolutely stunning, isn't it, in terms of the design, the finish that we've got as well. And we are taking absolutely everything we possibly can out of this again. $14.99, we're matching them all. All I would say is use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So jump on, get involved, take advantage whilst you can, and snap them up, because the last thing I want is you to miss out on any of these bits. They're brand new today. These are one-off, deal of the day, launch prices we've been told we won't be able to match again. So get them whilst you can, because you're going to be one of the only people. Oh, wow, look at that one. One of the only people with this. Look at that. Oh my gosh, every movement. That is what I'm talking about. That's what you will see in all of these when you get it home. Every movement brings about that incredible labradescence that we're getting to see just there. Well done, Sheila Tracy. Well done, Nicolette. Well done, Somerset Paula. Well done, Susan in Lancashire. Chantel, Susan in Warwickshire, Lincolnshire. North Yorkshire has just managed to get straight in there. Devon's there. Hannah. We've got West Mids. We've got Cornwall. Lots and lots of people joining us. One chance only with labradite. And, I always think this is the gemstone you need to get home. You really do, because it's the gemstone that absolutely dazzles when you see it in person, when you see it in natural daylight, with the amount of kind of play of colour that comes out of it. And especially £15 for 210 carats is amazing. So well done. Right, I've got 3 left, that's all. The rest of them are on the web if there's any left. Now we've got Chinese picture jasper. We've got your fancy jasper. And we've got your white quartzite, okay? This one's so different to anything else that we have brought. Now, do you know what I'm going to do with these 3? I'm going to take them to the lowest prices of all. They're going to be even lower prices than what you have seen. So if you want to add to your order, these are the 3 to get, okay? Because they're going to be the lowest price of this whole show, okay? So what we are going to do is we're going to start with this one. Let's start with this one, okay? So this is your picture jasper that we've got here. Again, it's not like I'm offering you less carats. I've got 210 carats in this. Once again, it is 100% natural. And actually, the Chinese picture jasper is the variety that we don't see enough of, do we? We see it very rarely. And actually, any time that we tend to see this, it just sells. It sells out immediately. And I think it's because it's got those real kind of earthy colours. It's very sort of fashionable, these kind of tones, where you've got those sort of autumnal hues almost that are coming through it. And it's going to be the lowest price of the show, okay? So $14.99 is the price that everything's been at. It's got to go lower. You know it has to go lower. It's not even going to stop at $14.99. So if you want the new cuts, if you want the new drill holes, the 2 mil that we've got there, and if you want to get these on the launch show where we've said these prices will not be matched, this is your chance and your opportunity. I don't even know what Ross is going to do here because we were meant to be stopping at the same price on all of them. Ross has decided to like mix it up for the last 3 strands. So to Stephanie, to Susan, to Sandra, to Warwickshire, to Claire, to West Yorkshire, to Carla, to Kathy, everybody who's already taken advantage of this is about to get an extra saving because today, deal of the day, mega, mega, mega offer. Are you actually joking? I thought you might go to $12.99. I was like, he might squeeze it to $12.99. Ross is like, you know what, it's. Do you know what though, as well? The best of it is, that's the cost price for this. So that's what's written down as the cost. We literally, that is the price you'd buy from a trade, from a trade show. I don't think you'd even get it from that price now. That is literally where we're at cost price, lower than cost price. It's absolutely extraordinary. £9.99 doesn't make sense at all for the business, but it's happening. It's Christmas Eve. We want to do a mega, mega super deal for you. And it is, right, there's big weights on the phone lines now. Of course there is. As long as you press 1, you will manage to get in with this. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, then you've still got chances. Only today, £9.99 for 210 carats. It is the picture jasper. It's that new shape of drum that we've got there with the rondelles. And of course, first time that we've done the 2mm holes as well. So it is so, so special. Straight down, well done on those. You're not going to match the price of the quartzite, are you? No, you are not. Okay, so the quartzite has been one of our most popular, okay? No, about 3/4 of the stock of this is already sold out on pre-orders. Ross is just going to take it to under a tenner. I can't believe you're going to do this. I mean, this for me is like the whitest gemstone I've probably seen. It's literally like snow white, isn't it? It's so icy white. The light dances through this, absolutely amazing as well. You've got this incredible clarity that is just dancing and dazzling through the centre of this. We don't have many left. We've got less than 20 of these already. And, it's going to be guaranteed now under a tenner. These should have been over £30. We're going to under a tenner. Even if you've purchased on pre-order, it doesn't matter. Everyone pays the final low price. Look at that. Imagine that with a stretchy, with the spaces, the silver spaces that I'm going to be bringing up to you at 12 o'clock. That is going to look amazing. Well done to Samantha, to Sarah. Stephanie's got this. Joe has, Somerset has, Sandra has, Rachel has. New bidders are there. New makers. We've got Carol and Janet, Mary. You're there. Kent, West Mids is there as well. Nottinghamshire. We've got so many of you still coming through. This is, for me, it's the most different. Do you know what I mean? Of all of them that we've showed you, this is the most unique in colour. And this is the one that Gemma chose out. We've given her all of them. She chose this. She chose the labradite to work together, and that is what you can get now for under a tenner. At £15, this would have sold out very easily. But you know what? It doesn't bother us because it's Christmas Eve. We want to do you spectacular Christmas deals. We want to get your bits ready for New Year. So we are literally taking it to under £10. Lowest price of the show is happening for you. And yeah, oh my gosh, there's not going to be anywhere near enough to go around. Elizabeth, well done to you just jumping in. Sylvia, you're almost there, as is Janet, as is Susan in Kent and Susan in West Mids. We've got Carly and Kathy. If you are on the web now, you do need to check out on any of these bits. If you're on the phone lines, fingers crossed for you. As I say, there are weights. As long as you've pressed 1, I think you've got it. But that one, I think that's the one that could match with anything. Right, and one auction away from the drafts. One auction away from the new draft kits that we've got here. So if you want this, remember, I've guaranteed it with genuine gemstone playing counters under £30, okay? So you can pre-order on this right now. It's one auction away. It's only been on once. It will sell out today. Yeah, it's only going to, I think it'll have 2 runs out. Right, I'm going to come to the fancy jasper. Let's come across this. 200 carats of fancy jasper. It's 100% natural, and what's so nice is that it's a very sort of organic shape, isn't it, that we've actually managed to achieve here. And this is, this is a natural stone. I think it just works with that kind of, fluidity almost that we kind of get from this gemstone and the colour. Yeah. Ross has literally just seen this and he's like, okay, I'm regretting that I said I was going to take this to the lowest price as well. Look at that. I've never even seen that colour before, that pink that we're seeing there. We've got quite a few of them in there actually as well. A few of them pinks and lilacs that we're seeing there. Beautiful greens. We've got clarity in some of these. That's amazing. Let's just do it. $9.99. Why not? Yeah. Ross is like, I should have examined this before. He's like, he was like, this should never have been at $9.99. It's happening. You've got that opportunity. You've got that chance. I mean, this is the most kind of rainbow effect almost of colours. You've got the most unique, gorgeous tones that we're seeing with this. It's absolutely beautiful. And that's every single penny, every single pound down on that. I think that is so special. And you can, if you want to, you could take out, you know, the colours and kind of match them. Alternatively, have them as that whole kind of gradient effect of colours. Because I just think it's going to work every season. You know, summer, winter, spring, every season that is going to look stunning. Well done, Channel Islands, Nottinghamshire, Cheryl, Nicolette's definitely. And you know what I'm thinking as well? I'm like, a tenner. I mean, a tenner in life now doesn't go anywhere. You know, you can't even get like your takeout pizza or like a bottle of wine in general for like £10. And yet we're having this here at £10. You know, interlink it maybe with the white quartzite. There's a couple of them left. And they would look so amazing together, wouldn't they? And that'd be less than £20 for both. They're long strands that you've got here, of course, as well. So you can see it's a really amazing length of strand. Mix and match. All of these bits will be here just until 1 o'clock. So if you have missed out on anything at all, jump back on the web and take advantage. It is Christmas Eve deals. It's all about kind of getting you into the festive spirit. You know, treat yourself or think forward to what you want to make for next year. Every single one of them is very, very limited now. They're all completely brand new and they are launch prices. Remember, $14.99, $9.99. We won't match in the future. So if you want to add any on, do it, do it, do it. Okay. Now we are just over an hour away from the brand new spaces. Now, I worked with the design team to actually create these because what I wanted to do is I wanted to bring you spaces, but I wanted to bring you, like, if I just show you this, for example, can you see the spacer in this? I know it's a gold one, but it gives you the idea. That's our normal spacers, okay? So that's what we normally sell, okay? You can see them there. They're lovely, don't get me wrong, but they're quite plain, aren't they? Well, I wanted to do something a bit more special. So we've got kind of these spaces here that are larger sizes, but also it's the fact that I've had them diamond cut, which is giving that detail, but also giving the most amazing amount of brilliance coming out of them. They are 925 sterling silver as well. So you've got that 925 sterling silver in those, and they are completely brand new. Now they are on pre-order, and it is going to be my huge Christmas Eve deal with you. So there's 5 different designs, yet all of them, and you actually get 50 of these spacers altogether. Wait until you see the price that we are going to do of them. So 10 of each design is what you are going to get, I believe, with those. So well done. Pre-order, because they are going to be so amazing. They're coming up at midday as my kind of special Christmas deal to you at home. But coming up next, we have the drafts. Now, this is such a perfect gift idea for anybody. It's the perfect piece for you to keep as well. I'm going to go and grab the box so I can just show you the presentation of this as well, and then I'll be back with it. It's a star buy. It's guaranteed under £30. Okay, how exciting is this? And do you know what? Drafts is one of those games. I sort of grew up playing drafts when I was younger. Yeah, I always played it with my granddad. And I feel like it is very much like a generation after generation, you know, game. It's a bit like cards, isn't it? And I think it's because they're so easy to learn and to teach this game as well. It's not like, I mean, I tried playing chess once and that is not as easy. Can you... I just found it really hard to kind of get my head around. I'm more of a drafts player. You know, this is just so special. So as you can see, it comes in this gorgeous presentation box. So you've got that there. Obviously, it says at the front of this, tiger's eye and white quartz. It comes really wrapped in the tissue paper as well. So when you open this up, it's beautifully kind of set in the center of this, gorgeously presented. And then you get your wooden drafts board that you can see see just here. So a beautiful wooden drafts board that we can see there. And there's a real thickness to it. You know, if you turn it to the side, you can really feel the kind of quality of this. Got the little stoppers on the bottom as well, so it just means it won't slide, you know, ruin your game, but also won't sort of scratch your surfaces, which is, you know, all very, very well thought out. And then rather than kind of normal counters that we see, which are normally, you know, wood or plastic or something like that, we've done it with our gemstones. So you can see that what we've got is you've got your tiger's eye and you have got your white quartz. Now you can see that they are really, really big sizes that we've got there. And I just think it makes it so much more special, you know, so much more expensive. That is without a doubt, you know, what you'd think as soon as you come across to seeing these, and they're huge sizes. And, you know, you pop these onto there and you can just see just how amazing they look. Now they are in almost like a velvet little pouch here, just to make sure that that they are safe, you know, sort of when they come out. You don't want to be getting them to scratch or anything like that, do you? So, as I say, me and Gemma, we're going to have a game. I think it's a cracking one. So you can just see kind of the way that, you know, you can very easily sort of set this up as well. There's a great smoothness, you know, with all of these, but they are massive sizes. And I just think it just makes it look, doesn't it, just so much more expensive to actually be getting something like this, to be getting this opportunity, you know, this chance that we have as well. Now, the game drafts actually dates back to 3000 BC, okay? 3000 BC, that's when they first found a board. But the thing is with this, you could have literally made these up, couldn't you? You could have, you know, you could have created this. I bet you a lot of people back in the day as well, like years ago, would have sort of drawn that on the floor and then kind of moved with like little sticks and little stones as well and things like that. So all that time back is when these were first dated from. So there you go. So there are 15 of your white quartzes, 15, of course, of your tiger's eye, as you can see. How amazing does that look? I mean, that just looks so expensive, doesn't it, when you look at it like that? So exclusive to actually be able to have this as well. And you know, this has been spoken about in, you know, by Homer. It's been in the Odyssey. It's something that is so known, and it is just a really, really fun game because, I mean, obviously you just kind of, you know, move these around, kind of jump over each other, and yeah, they're meant to be on the same colour, but you can't jump over each, can you? But I'm just having fun just moving them around. Here we go. Let's see if I can beat myself. Right, now we have guaranteed this under £30. Shall we just quickly come back to that price that I found on that alternative? Because just to let you know, so this morning I thought, right, I'm going to Google, I'm going to have a look for other ones with genuine gemstones. I want to see what the prices are. This is the only one I could find with other gemstones, okay? It's got the pearls, the mother of pearl, that you can see in theirs. £165, which I don't think is surprising at all, do you? £165. Even if you go just to a wooden chessboard, so a standard wooden chessboard, wooden pieces, £61. Now we're going to take ours to less than half the price of the wooden one. You know, with this one, we're looking at less than a fifth of the price for your wood, for your genuine gemstones as your counters. So it is going to be a price that you would never ever expect with that wonderful, again, sort of presentation box. And I just think as well, you know, this is the time, treat yourself, for example, if you want to. Treat your dad, you know, your mum, your grandparents, anybody like that. Alternatively, why don't you think forward to people's birthdays, you know, next year? Think forward to people's birthdays. Think forward to, you know, even Christmas next year. I'd be even thinking forward to that now, because this is something we've only commissioned once. We're not going to be able to do it again. You've seen the sort of prices that you'd pay elsewhere for something like this, and yet you have got the chance today to be able to own this, okay? This is your moment, this is your chance, and it is guaranteed under £30, okay? Now, one of my American bidders has just asked what drafts is. Checkers. So in America, it's checkers. So I believe in the US, you call it checkers, and we call it drafts. So yeah, so, you know, either one that you want to kind of go for. So drafts or checkers for you guys. And it's just a fabulous piece, isn't it? Now, what I'm going to do is show you the price that it was on the web at pre-order, which I have to be honest with you, I think would be an amazing, amazing price. Because I showed you that other one, you know, they're around this sort of price. That is the kind of thing you could expect. But we will be going so much lower. Again, in that lovely, and I just love this, in that beautiful presentation box, you know, when you get it out, it comes in all wrapped gorgeously as well. And I just think that just looks so, so good, doesn't it, to actually have the box that it comes in, you know, it looks beautiful, it looks vintage, it looks very timeless, classic as well in terms of what we're seeing there. And the great thing is that you are going to be kind of keeping this for years and years. I honestly believe, actually, this, I'd go as far as to say it's heirloom. Do you know what I mean? Because, so I have a backgammon set, and that used to be my granddad's. And the reason I have that is because it's like a really beautiful backgammon set, a bit like this. And so it's been handed down. You know, you don't get rid of things like this. You literally hand them down. So that is what you could do with this. You know, that will then go to your children, their children, because it is just such an exquisite chance. We're actually going to be doing a price on this as well. Not only that is less than you would normally pay just for drafts on its own, a wooden drafts board, it's going to be less than you'd usually pay for these gemstones if you were buying them on their own. I mean, this is like huge coin gemstones, isn't it? You know it's going under 30, okay? I am going to take it straight under 30 and let you know that this is not even where I'm stopping. Okay, not even stopping at $29.99. No, not even stopping there today. It is Christmas Eve. It's all about giving you the very best deals. And I like to treat myself. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like to just give myself a little present. Just say, like, well done. Well done for getting on top of Christmas. Well done for, like, succeeding the year. If you want to do that, then this would be a great gift for yourself, wouldn't it? An absolutely amazing. Well done for succeeding the year. I was then thinking in my head, what have I done? What have I actually done this year? Let's have a think. Oh well, still worth congratulating yourself regardless. Just for getting through it. Yeah, I make my bed. Yeah, I'd bring up a toddler, and that probably takes all my time, to be honest. I've dealt with tantrums. Now that is a success. Dealing with a 2-year-old's tantrums, I think that is something that you need to give yourself a. Oh my God, the terrible twos is horrific. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what it is? The terrible twos. It's like, they should be like terrific and terrible. I feel like they're these little people that are 2 people. You've got this little angel that is the most wonderful child when they want to be. They're so nice. They're chatting to you now. They're such fun. And then something happens and you're like, I don't even know what happened here. Like, okay, right, like yesterday, for example, lovely, singing in the car, best time ever. We're off to deliver our Christmas presents, beautiful. Out the car we get, carry the presents, happy, go into the friend's house, stands at the door, go home. I'm like, oh my gosh, sorry about this. No reason for it. Then he spots Peppa Pig toy. Peppa Pig, off he goes, happy. It's just like, okay. And that is like their little head. It's just, yeah, up and down all the time. So I do need to kind of congratulate myself for just dealing with it. Like a lot of counting, a lot of 1, 2, 3s, and a lot of we don't shout. Any tips you have, please let me know on my social medias. Right, no one is going to pay $29.99 on this because we are taking everything we can out of this. There's weights on the phone lines for it. We are absolutely slashing this price. It's stunning. It is such a wonderful piece. Look at that. I mean, you can just imagine playing this as well, the enjoyment, the years of enjoyment you are going to get, kind of, you know, playing this game as well. Every pound out of it, £25. That is where we are, £25. And if you have got children and you do want to kind of start, you know, teaching them about, you know, teaching them games, it's one of the easiest games to actually teach them because obviously you just move in one space, you know, you're sort of jumping over, taking the counters off, so it's a really, really kind of simple one to use. So here in the UK, of course, it's drafts. In America, we talk about checkers. And obviously this is a game you can Google, you can find out all the rules if you've never played it before. But I just think you buy this for somebody, okay, they're going to think you've paid absolutely considered prices, aren't they? They're not going to be like, that's going to be under £30 because, you know, it's genuine gemstones. I would expect to only find this in like studies normally, or, you know, to see this in like Liberties, you know, in London or Harrods or those kind of stores. You are getting it instead, and I'd think 3 figures. I'd always be expecting 3 figures for genuine gemstone with that amount of wood as well. Instead today, £25. Kerry's got it, Leslie's got it, Suzanne's got it, Sandra, well done to Tracy and Cheryl, Maria, Jackie, Lynn, Gillian, Dorothy, Hertfordshire, it's yours, Stephen, you're in as well. Yorkshire is coming in, Dumfries and Galway, we've got new bidders, we've got Essex, we've got Carla and Kathy. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage at £24.99. Hold those lines on that, well done. Right, the auction, I'm going to go for the auction of the year. I'm going to go as far as say the auction of the year on these. I've got 300 of these, brand new. They are solid 925 sterling silver. We've never done detail like this. We've never done designs like this. And we have got the most amazing amount of light coming off this with this diamond cutting it. As I say, I've worked directly with the design team to get this. They're bigger than our normal spacer beads. They're so much more beautiful because of the detailing, and they're solid 925 sterling silver. I've got 300 of them. You're getting a pack of 50. They are totally brand new. As I say, I've done it for my big mega Christmas deal for you. That's why I wanted to design these. And they are going to be coming in at the most amazing price. So do not miss out on them. If there's anything else that you've missed out on as well, add it on. But they are coming up for you in less than an hour, okay? They're there to pre-order already. Don't miss out on them. I mean, 300, you can imagine how busy the phone lines are going to be. So good luck with that. We are coming across next to our Marla kits with a Gemma and so much more to still fit into the final couple of hours. See you in a minute.
Alan. Do you want a lot for Christmas? There's just one thing I need. Well, that's a problem because we haven't just got one thing, we've got loads. Now, this Christmas Day morning, I'm going to be joined by the gorgeous Claire McDonald. We are live, I know, from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. as per usual. And my lovelies, have we got stockings packed? Yes, we do. We're going to kickstart with the early bird extra special on Christmas Day with the biggest ever deal on jadeite rounds. Super duper affordable. In the 9 a.m, get this right, because it's Christmas, Claire McDonald, you may have seen the rings that she's made, and she's going to teach us on Christmas Day with round cut white and blue diamond kits and some new tools for your pleasure, my darlings. Now, in the 10 a.m. deal of the day, it is epic. If you've always dreamed of owning grandidierite, it's not 5 gold rings, it's 5 grandidierite strands. La 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 la. Oh yes, they could be yours. Right then, my lovelies. And then at 12 p.m. as well, there's loads more obviously, but at 12 p.m. we've got a phenomenal closeout deal on multi-gemstone drops. It is epic. So if you want to join in the fun, you know where we'll be, especially if you're on your own at Christmas Day. You really aren't, because you've got Jewellery Maker. We want your company. We want to treat you. We're going to have bucks fizz and mince pies and lots of fun and giggles. So we do hope you can join us, and a very, very Merry Christmas from Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. It's Elizabeth from Argentium here, and I'm really excited. I'm going to be with you on Boxing Day morning at 9 a.m. to show you the Argentium microplater. This is a fantastic new machine that we have that uses a cyanide-free plating solution, so there's no harsh chemicals, it has no hazardous warnings, and it's going to allow you to turn your Argentium silver and sterling silver into gold-plated items very easily. So join me at 9 a.m. to see how this works.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers Boxing Day. Please join myself and the crew for what will be an absolutely fantastic morning. We are launching for the very first time, alongside Elizabeth, your Argentium microplating tool. We've never been able to offer our viewers before. We also have beautiful sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver Burmese jadeite slider bracelets. It's going to be absolutely massive. It's a show not to miss. We'll see you there Boxing Day morning.
Okay, so Gemma has created a couple of bits here, which is, we can see here, using the deal of the day and also using the brand new spacer beads that are coming up for you in less than an hour. Now you can see they're absolutely beautiful, and these are going to be coming home to somebody for free. So anybody who buys the spacer beads are thrown into the deal and the little competition that we're going to be running for you. So these will come home to one of you for free. So anybody who buys it. So what I would say as well is, if you want to multi-buy, we'll put like, you know, one little. If you buy two, you'll be put into the deal twice, if you see what I mean. If you buy three, you'll be put into it 3 times. So that's kind of how it will work. They're brand new that we've worked on. We just wanted to bring you something that kind of adds sparkle. You know, they're bigger than our normal spacer beads as well. An amazing amount of sort of light that comes off the surface of every single one of these. So you can, of course, take advantage of those right now. They're already there for pre-order. There's 300 of these. You're going to be amazed by the price that we're going to go to. So good look with those. Do you just love the way that they just sparkle, the way the light comes off?
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. They're gorgeous, and I do love the sparkle very much, but now I know they're still in silver, I also know I could oxidize them and make them sort of more, you know, aged looking. Yeah. You've got that lovely texture, so you could get some, you could really pick that up.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. So you could totally change them as well.
Yeah, you could.
I wouldn't ever even thought of that. So yeah, now I'm like, that's a really good idea. So yes, keep coming through with them. They're coming up for you in 45 minutes, okay? But before that, we are coming across to a few opportunities of kits. We've got 5 brand new kit opportunities for you. Now, we can see that you've made a massive selection of bits that we're going to be coming to in a moment, but we're going to start with the turquoise and fluorite kit that we've got here. Now this one has the Buddhas that come with it as well. It's a really nice mix, actually, isn't it, this one?
It's lovely, yeah. I haven't had this. I've had a selection of these kits from this hour, but I didn't have this one. This is really lovely. And those Buddha heads are gorgeous.
I know. Yeah. I always feel, so I mean, you've got the multicoloured fluorite, you've got the turquoise with this as well, and then you've got the green-blue Eslon, the 0.5 mil on that. But the Buddha heads as well, I mean, it's just a detailing that we've got. And I kind of, from like reading up, you know, talking about sort of next year as well, it does seem like, I mean, I feel like Buddha jewellery has been popular for a number of years, but it feels like it's going to almost take another leap next year.
Yeah, well, I think, you know, mindfulness and meditation and things like that becoming part of people's everyday language and thinking, so it's much more prominent, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely. There's solid sterling silver Buddha heads that you've got there as well. There's 5 of them, and then you've got 110 carats of the fluorite, all of those in the plain round 6 mil, and then the turquoise again 6 mil that you've got, and 35 carats. Now, the Buddha heads on their own are £29.99, you know, for all 5 of them. So that's the price you would normally pay, £29.99. The turquoise on its own is normally £39.99, so that's £70 already. So you've got those, you know, that would be £70 just for the 2 of them. That's without the Eslon thread that you've got there. It's a lovely colour, actually, that one as well.
It's a gorgeous colour, yeah.
I really like that. And then the fluorite, you know, on top. So you kind of like, we're going to be throwing so much in for you today. Now, let's bring this price on your screen. So let me just bring you £70 on, because that is the price that you'd pay. So basically, you should only be getting this for that price, okay? So that's what you should be seeing. You should be seeing the 5 Buddha heads that you've got there, solid sterling silver, and then you should be getting the turquoise. But instead, we are throwing in the fluorite and the Eslan thread for free, okay? So both of these are coming to you. And you know what? We're not even close to the price. It is Christmas. It is all about us doing the very, very lowest deals, the very lowest prices. There is only 20 chances, so all of these kits are super, super limited. We're on split pay, so we are down to a £35 opportunity already, and we're still going to go significantly, significantly lower on this. Are you ready? Here we go, 19 left now. Today, oh my gosh.
Wow, that's great, isn't it?
Isn't it? That is unbelievable, actually, at that price. And you're getting on split pays, take it home for £20 as well, when you think about that. You know, that's the price just for the turquoise.
That's a gorgeous strand of turquoise.
You can see why it's normally that price, can't you, that turquoise? Because it is, it's a great sort of size and everything, but it's the colour actually of that turquoise, I think, as well, that depth of colour that we're seeing. So normally that on its own, $39.99, it's Christmas countdown. So instead, we're giving you all of the Buddha heads, solid sterling silver, you're getting the Eslan thread that you see in there, and you're getting a huge amount of fluorite, which of course will glow in such a perfect way. And I sort of feel with this kind of selection of bits, there's so much you could create with it.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do your sort of mala style pieces with the knotting. Yeah, or you could do friendship bracelets, you know, meditation bracelets.
Yes, that's nice as well.
Tassels. You could do all sorts, couldn't you?
And yeah, absolutely fabulous. Well done to Bridget, Lois, Carol, Alison, Nicolette, Vera's in, Marie's in, Lorraine's there, Lancashire, Greater London. We've got Greater Manchester, Sarah, we've got West Yorkshire, Carol, Norfolk, Norma, we've got Devon, Susanna. We've only got 6 left now, so it's very much fastest finger first. Remember, in the future, you would never, ever get anything more than the turquoise. That is all you'd get, only the turquoise, and yet you're getting all of this now. Anjum in Essex, there's weights on the phone lines. You've pressed 1, you've got it. Well done. Just hold on to those phone lines. Everyone on the web, on the app though, it is fastest finger first now. We do not have enough for all of you. So well done if you get in. Tracy, good luck with you. Right, we're going to do a demo with this kit in a few moments. So I'm just going to come across to this one first. This is so amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it? The appetite's gorgeous. And the pink opal is really lovely. It's really lovely.
I feel like I've not really seen pink opal faceted like that before.
No, I haven't seen much pink opal at all recently. But you know, it's lovely. It's almost quite moonstony, sunstony. It's really lovely.
Yeah, it's really sort of sparkling, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then obviously the red Eslan thread coming with this as well. Again, 0.5 mil. It's another amazing colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really Christmassy as well for us. And then I love these.
Yeah, these are great. These are lovely.
Amazing.
These are transformative little additions to any beading, any threaded piece. So just like the spacer beads really lift something, the bead caps really frame your gemstones and give it a totally different look. If you see the necklace on the end closest to you, see how that looks?
Oh wow,
different.
yes.
It almost looks like the gems have been set into a bar.
Oh gosh, it does. They almost really sort of like just encase them, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It makes it look like just so expensive, doesn't it? It kind of elevates like that whole look almost by just kind of putting that detail in between as well. Yeah. You know, you look at the stones and you just think, gosh, they look so expensive with that kind of surround on them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Amazing. And do you know what? They're completely natural. Now, we know that neon apatite, of course, you know, always commands high prices. You've got 50 carats on this strand today. That is what we're talking about. So we're talking a big carat weight. It is natural blue. It's the best pink opal I've seen that is faceted there. And then, of course, with the 3 different sizes of the bead cap. So you've got 20 of the 5 mil, 20 of the 6 mil, and 20 of the 8 mil as well. And then, so 60 altogether. And then you've got the red Eslan thread also. So there is just so much you get in, and of course you can create something like that. You've also got this necklace just here as well, and that's sort of a different way to actually use the bead caps that you can see there.
You can use the bead caps as almost like chain links. It's really pretty, quite floral, quite delicate. I can see that also looking quite so actually, how many is there altogether? I think it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to do the 5 because we can just see it from the front. We don't need to watch me doing all of them. That's what it's looking like so far. You could just leave it there. I put the head pin through. Here. Show you just lift it like this. You get this nice little chandelier drop on it though. I can't show you on that angle. To get the nice little chandelier drop from here. Sorry, just kind of grab a hold of it. Kind of done more like later differently.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so imagine if they you can have real cases dropping down. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do I'm going to lay a head pin. I'm just going to lay beads underneath. I'm going to go with one of my tiny little appetites and go for one of a couple of the little bead maps. So I'm going to play the side of my appetites. Like so. And then I'm going to pop the next size up. Where is it? Next size up here. And put down. And then I'm going to put one of my opals on.
I know that we're finished with sound at the moment. A few people have said sound on the back, so if you hear it, you can't really check it at this end. You could send a couple of messages just to let us know if it's back, because it's difficult for us to tell. Thank you for telling us that the sound had gone. If you could send it in, it has, if you can hear me. That's what I'm sort of saying. Yeah. Let us know. Thank you. Sorry.
If not, nobody heard anything we just said.
You're showing. No, yeah. It's like gesturing at people.
Okay, so I've got my pin here. I've stacked whatever order or combination of gems and spaces I have, and then I'm going to pop that through the bead cap with the tassel tassels on. Make sure they're laying properly. And then you can see the movement that I have done. Things. So, and then repeat and do put any combination you want on the top here. I'm just trying to it always stays and you can put tassels on. There's such from there you can do. But yeah, it's just a nice way of using them. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, well, it sounds bad again. You like, okay, great. So, it doesn't really
Fine.
Just like, okay, you start. It's just the way that you kind of create that.
Yeah, and you can just put a pin on there. You can have on the end if you could change something from there.
Yeah. So, right, well done. With that, you can come in a few glasses and
wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. The red dress. You can see those bits of the democratic home, the earring to the necklace as well. So you can take advantage of those bits you want, those bits and you create those pieces and wear so good with it. For bits we want to share with you as well. I've got the half an hour basis coming brand new. Of course, they got budget, so something like a good look with them. I'm going to come in next to this opportunity that we've got here. So this is what I want to do next. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. Purple dress, I think it's 5 single dress.
I think it might be totally different this week finished.
It's really nice, isn't it? I mean, that was so together as well to get the fabric pink around the still with the and then you've got the little heart, you've got the little heart thing we have there as well. So a number of heartings go straight, and then from the kits that you created these, you could with this set in terms of the bracelets that they've got the necklaces with little butlers that we can see.
I think it really adds that prime bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just lovely.
Yes. Yeah.
Very comfortable, very commercial. I say,
100%. And so I kind of that is very same time. But obviously not into that kind of different time. So let's just come into for next.
Oh, I didn't make it. That's it. I didn't make it. It was made for my friend of mine who did
we are very proud of this. Love this kit. Thank you. Yeah, that's when people kind of use their own inspiration outfits they just want to do. And really you could work across it. Lovely little links. The things. They said they've got the pink opal, so with the same round and the red that you can get. Also go well with that one. Let's come to this one. This is one that has the large heart link, and this is the one that you've used the beautiful as well.
Yeah. The pyrite is lit. It's lapis. Is it lapis?
Yeah.
Pyrite.
It's not right. There's always like that's just like I know witness. I love the golden with pyrite. They really, especially good part of the kits that you actually get in there as well. Actually, my the heart and obviously with that essence thread. Is that how you've used to create
so that's the basic band with the Solomon not at the back.
Yeah.
So that, you lace the crown bracelet.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Like it's like you say, you've kind of put that together, but also I think this at the moment is very much kind of bang on trend. Do you know what I mean? It's like what a lot of people love to sort of get. So if you have kind of got those little stores or anything like that, or you wanting to like make bits for friends in the future, I think it's the perfect way to do it.
Absolutely.
You could even engrave these if you wanted to.
Yeah,
you know, do a little engraving, personalise it. We're going to hit them straight down on price. We're going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. So we are going completely rock bottom. Every penny, every pound coming out of them. So today, let's go to £15.
Isn't it? You need to just have that.
I was going to say that. That sort of price for one of them. You think you've got 5 kits to create 5 of them, and you can have all of the gemstones left over. We said the thread. So which is the first time I've actually seen the Myra because we were because you don't tend to see the rope like that. I made a blue colour. So much gold is just as well. It's isn't it?
I love strand, and I said if I write a question mark because it's like because obviously the right context.
Like, you know, into the sky when you've got like those and actually get the stars that really starts sparkling through the whole of this and every 10 every single part of the straight into there. Well, I come to the final bit taking advantage of the bit very soon. For you, well, I think it will be really well called with these so you have them coming to you at 12 o'clock. But now. Totally natural.
This is for it's so gorgeous.
And long as well.
Yeah.
It's long.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
40 carats of natural snap. Oh my word. That is every colour as well that's coming out.
Like, it's all the pink, it's like the flushes. And there is very subtle, dusk colours, the pinks and the burgundies. It's gorgeous.
Amazing. That's probably the best one here in and canvas as well, which pink canvas I've never seen before. Yeah, you would
like
just like your absolutely. You've got Roache in that channel to be able to say. And there it's coming across with it's coming across with the charm that we can see with this is with beautiful little sort of little present charm. If you want to do this birthdays and like that, you can pop present charms with this. And you've got your as well. You just got your with you with also no longer 2 meters on that one. And again, all of this we get straight to a one-off price point that we go to. Now on it, I'm just sort of look at the price all will be on this of course you can see the strand because out of the green beautiful kind of amethyst that we've got as well. Now the size is $9.99, okay? So that's that. And yeah. Oh gosh. So the list price then has been okay, so it's been on $9.99, but I actually thought I'd about $9.99 but there we go. So $39 and $69 looking at £60 in terms of the we're going to break down though. We ignore that okay, so you charm. We can use the turquoise gold as well. And that is the price. Think about that. That's less and a lower price on this now. Okay. So less than this take 10 off price for now. You get a cow light in the and get in a present as well. All $29.99. And even create and into a beautiful break it would look you've got the gesture there that with the light is really
like a lamp of the strand and that exact mix. Because when you look at it, I think that's what the pin practice is all the pattern is put together for it. I just take advantage of it. Other thing I think for yellows or let it in through that.
Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. It's wonderful focus that we're doing. And we're at £15 a month on that one, so well done. Congratulations to you. We are 20 minutes from the space of it, okay? If we're 20 minutes from the space of it as well, you go to see these. It's going to be amazing prize. Brand new, I'm going to 50 of those take and I'm going to do the flow. We've got the remark coming for you. We have so much that we're going to come in this hour. Should we do the last round?
Just the new bakers.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Silver and Laramar together is perfect. Extra, yeah. That is one of the best ones I've ever seen. I've known people get that kind of quality incredibly difficult to do. 40 carat also on the rods with 5 there. You can see it's deep colour around that we've got. And then you've got that sort of beautiful sort of cloud in sort of dancing bliss. You can only get them in the world. It's only in the public. And it's always just so expensive. And if you could buy now, we can the price for that. Of course, that's all. $79 and $99 in a day is £6 in a day is a amazing price. Think of the sort of prices you pay for a mile there. But, not as Christmas account deal is absolutely checking off the zero to check there. Just look at that. I mean, just treat that. Ready for your prize today because we've got to go right down. Everything we can make sure so today, okay, £69.90 only four of these. Yeah, this is round. Yeah, I mean that's amazing. Over 100. Yeah, over 100. And the great thing is when you go all of it, because every single of these is consistent colour as well. You've got the real consistency because they the use stone with wonderful colours, wonderful that we've got on these. We are all at 2033 one available going to well done if you've got that. I've got some mark questions as well. Now this is going to be up for sure. Huge sizes you see out of the really flower as well. Is that of unique in terms now 4 hours of Lamar in these. They are there, they're on pro, they're going to come up with a brand new low price. Guaranteed. I think I would say it again. Yeah. Shouldn't have pressure. Got an hour to do it again. We're closing the room the rest of the day with Christmas Eve. Take advantage of what we can. That is the big amazing challenge you do. Congratulations. Right, there. Across 2 hours 7. I've only got to I really agree with the line. And this is really yeah. Such a kind of fabulous sort of depth, isn't it? I think as well, in the nice just they have a light cancer. I don't see any use, I think, yes. No, I didn't take this. I sort of realised. And you can pick it up with the base. And with the kit, with the as well. Absolutely. Both totally natural. It feels to me like the juicy Imperial or emerald or gems, that's how they very serious those things. And yet it's 100% natural of those. So the milk, I'm not going to put that price. $49.99 new price. I said I'm going to absolutely cash price, absolutely everything possibly can. How these opportunities you to be able to get time that we're doing. Time in my whole time with the company, I've been anything quite less of day. And today, how about this? We are taking them. £10. I mean, that price you get both of those. Today. So £19.99. I mean, the least earlier. And I was thinking, you kind of the small one kind of tell him you need as you want to. Yeah. You pick back. And where like with the layer of this kind of strands, just look absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, let's grab. There it is. Oh my god. Yeah, evening. Yeah, and you can put that tweed. You can just yes. Oh yes, look at that. Great. Yeah. There's a lot of such a budget. In the we are, yeah, under £20. Both kind of add that a little bit, and get that kind of alongside it, so looks off. Oh my gosh, so sequence that one. In fact, one amazing gem, let me come across to another, and because we've got several here, now I can really do doing 60 minutes, avoiding everything ahead of Christmas. I mean, that's kind of all of them.
Yeah, got that lovely bluey edge with the green hair.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. What does it look like?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of like more blues actually, isn't it? Kind of that. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe if you have the llama. Right, spread those out. Look, not that are expected to do emerald nuts. I'm going to give you a minute, okay? And then make it even worse. There is 15 carats emeralds here. Go in 15 seconds to under £10. That is less than a pound carat. That's what we're doing. £3 every is about commodity. Is going to be an no to get this. We make these one of these. So £8, every penny costing out them. Do you carat? Because you've got done the colour them, use them out 5 to 7 as well. And do you where there is less than a pound carat. And I think, you know, this as well, kind of the size of these, you know, the way they're faceted, kind of as a blank.
Yeah, that's like it's 5 times, isn't it? There's colour.
Actually, like some colours, you know, I feel like sort of okay, so it can be these people and well done. People share that because use those £1 every penny out there. It's 50 carats.
Amazing. A bracelet.
And you'll probably have you have, you know, some leather and it's between you make a couple of these. 48 carat. I mean, it's just having like big hands and getting anyone saying I'd like a carat emerald and I'd like a carat 50. If you like emerald, do you big? That's the judge of there. £7 by only having you've got 5, you've got 3. There is this with this 2. It's got pieces that shows in the Gemstone. And I've got thank you with lots of joys on this. This is never ever 70. So the count that Christmas what deals with every single public out, and it's just so beautiful. It really is. The of colours in emeralds, and the way it's acted, you know, the way each of them so alive with their assets. And it's an achievement. I always think about the even manufacture of this is so hard to do. Just
720 for the last week. Yeah. Oh.
I know. No, yeah. I like it was that price. Like, this is great. So the whole thing, say never under £10 deal. You're not a penny with penny. And just get 3 got delicate sections to get a little bit on the line. Do not at all. Will be get involved soon. Then Jewellery Maker well, to get £7.25. That is where we are. For beautiful and that we're getting there. And more we do the ring. Let's do current deal on that. It is called one package tonight. And go for a minute. Do you like 55 carats more great under an hour? Okay? What about I'll take 55 carats and £10 for today. Beauty round as you see the gorgeous colour, lovely amount of carrot that's being filled. This is enough a minute round we're seeing. That is the chat video today. So you know, we sold figures over £100 at the price. here is the result of Chris. Remember at what o'clock because Steve's want to give you so today £110 my all my beads I'm doing today because it is such an extraordinary opportunity by more night and so feminine, so feminine. Always bit choose like spaces, but it's yeah, it's like you that is going to look like exclusive, you finished. Ready for this? And got a pen.
More and the peak is always quite lucky to do often, but it's the peak that I love.
Yeah, totally. It tends to be in Asian moons. When you got that pen is $29.99. Price of that will only get the deals because we are doing Christmas deals every single picture out of them and quality that woman is just mine really and just so pretty. I just feel the second step just reach.
Yeah, and again, because each is really neutral colour, so it's reflected as
so true. You can really well try with still Susan those lines holes look as much as we can. Let's the neon
that's gorgeous. Right there.
You're good.
Thank you.
It's so
Stick.
we wouldn't replace that. No. We want to do one day and we want to make sure that's clear for you. Got incredible detail sitting here. Lovely amount of light of coming out of each and every one of these faceted as well. So we're going to take everything possible we can out of it, out of the property, and they are absolutely stunning. I avoided glue. And today, get a tenner. Brand new, last day price, $12.49 an all day, £50.
I've got a bit of that from years ago, and they've got this quality it's set it. It's the high.
Yeah.
We can set it with any
No,
any
no, it's you need that kind of big depth of colour, sort of clarity as well. Actually, and we're right now. Over time, never been here for the most music kind of colour that we've got. Beautiful is is every pen so it's normally $4.99. And we get it's we only gemstones all the light kind of gets held almost. It can these gemstones and then it glows it nice. Just take your eye off this hour of the day.
I mean, I don't have much of the with clarity event. Even my ones that I'm this yeah, with this clarity will defend your school.
Yeah, it's true. When you look at the different of the clarity, you compare that, you can see sort of what spectacular quality is, and that is probably what I'm seeing.
And I like it.
Yeah.
Much just please. I've missed my times this and I do this.
Wonderful. I know a lot of you ask about not to wait at 8 minutes until bring you the package. So that we've diamond space at this side and there is extremely going to be one thing by the order. Okay, I'm going to go across now to multiple. You get choose of your mill. See that? Then you've also the stand just set as well. I've 6.5 minutes and 10 large as well. Really cut it with things. Yeah.
That's lovely.
Amazing colour that can actually it's absolutely beautiful. And you've surprised us, we've done, you know, all our, we're going to do so really everything we sort of plan out these. It's going to really sort of show the price, show the opportunity, you know, and there's echo in this, like you still get the best colour that was in there, and with watermelon colours, with we've got, you know, this that we did after today. We've got pinks as well. We've got the chocolate spoons, even kind of this weight. Absolutely anything that you want to see with this. I'm going to pounds of strand. Anywhere else? Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. Now, there is over 90 everything at the moment that the brand format in
I know it. Until 4 years ago, this show, everybody asked for it. I said, I would like to and next to little shops.
Yeah.
Every shop went and centre.
Really?
So definitely my part playing with them home.
I think it would have been thought, you know, ways of like sort of colour.
Yeah.
And because like you told me, just wasn't known like Sapphire. And suddenly people just told me and do what more reasonable because it well and me generally more beautiful most size and really excessive Sapphire. Sapphire would be very of it could be D to I might include it. Yeah. Whereas I think this one has colour tick the box.
Yeah.
Doing amazing. There's 60 locations. Those scenes. I've got to do all the keys at the moment. Today, 20 months, is so we are 40 at the less than £7 each. You know, think that way, less than £7 each. £6.60 a strand of that is twice as many as the breath ever done.
It's incredible.
You would absolutely never expect those prices and stunning things that we're seeing there as well. Beautiful quality. And that incredibly rewarding. These the last round would be so tough. We'll get all reasons to get full point. So we are completely on a routine now. It has every one formula is right.
It's beautiful. It's with marbles,
yeah, absolutely. And sort of make the business, yeah, well, just amazing. Well, on through, remember, has to all this on the one take advantage. Now, we've got 4 minutes from bases, okay? Don't get 10 of each different design. You can see one has been designed differently. It's got a different like carving the ball pin, diamond as well. We give you an extra point. If you see and could get more of that, so that's what you get there. And it's coming up the side. There's a so everybody will be into a product and we'll give away the set that has made it the 2 set as well. Last one, they come up in an hour. I've got the arrow mark as up new price that and we can as well.
That's a silly price.
So yeah, we're gonna I'm going to do one more close to you before we cross to the set.
That happened. That bit.
But actually, no, yeah. And what? Really yeah, I'll take it. Just kind of show you the fair price, and it is not going to be what you need to do. Okay? Not to be price. It's going to be straight away £100, straight away bringing it here, and it's like stop. It's Brazilian amethyst is 100% natural, and it's going to be about wanted to brand think about that. The weirdest bead. I think so. It is, you know, let's just go everything you can kind of put them between that. It's coming off the side. That's going to be off the side. All that exactly on if you price not up at £9.99 every pound straight down to they the big bills start one of my popular Christmas Eve they what beautiful no, really, and I think it, you know, you just have one of these as a pen or one on it. You even just for them so beautiful colour in the camera. I mean, in 1990, I would have seen it so that price we are in at £6.99. That price will not match. You only the lower and you can offer with it Christmas Eve. Take it. It's got Barbara has the Bristol in she English Georgia Louise we've got West Yorkshire those the brand new one coming to use and do super because like cancer your opportunity to be able to get these I think they work so well those people multi in a Sharon remember the start by say you know it's not your neck and getting expensive or phenomenal price add them on I would have to add we didn't know quite like don't as well because it's I don't think we could reduce that price yeah and it's to you know like a really long man actually there well most people are about you know but you and give out even in 3 years there we are every penny £3 and shortly if you are in this would not say it on maybe these everyone makes the loads they mentioned more than material. If you're involved in order, say the rest of it go across this one, okay? Because we've not anything like it. As a design, getting this created, we've got it, it's and it's so for check out, we're quickly after this. I did. I think like tomorrow. I was like, great. Not with just across you. You just wanted to run, didn't you? You just wanted to run across you to get across the need to do this next so not a bad out. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of in the background there. Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't fit across this channel and I realised I have to take part of it. I thought I was going to listen and into it, but not having to really kind of fit it. And it said there's a shit in a steam and you're like, I can't keep it. I was like, this is so this is the moment. It's not going to buy one thing, okay, today. The rest of this year, this is the thing you need to buy, okay? This has to be it, okay? And that is because it's an absolute deal. Now, here we've been many years, and we've never committed to something like this, right? We've never ever done that. I'm bring you this today. Okay? Now, I was last 3 supplement ago. What do you think as you go, make recipe of what you to do, and different things? This is what I decided to work with the design team on and to design. And the reason for that is because my favourite metal is silver, 925 silver. I've said it on other shows, you'll have heard me say it, that I always think that spaces in silver go with everything, all right? I always think that like your yellow gold, your rose colours, they work beautifully with some gemstones, but I don't think you can kind of put them with everything. And yet we have got this chance for you to get this today, okay? This incredible chance. And I said to the design team, I said, like, I love spacers, you know, I always kind of put them in between my gemstones, on my stretchies, on my necklaces. I even love them to sort of be, you know, dropped on earrings. I was like, there's so much you can do with it. But I said, well, the spacers that we normally offer, and you can see these here. So I'm just this spacer from to show you. Can you see the spacer there? Okay? And that is the ordinary spacers that we would offer in these sort of routines. They're very small. I love them. But they're very small. And they just they're quite plain. Right? Them all they are quite plain and they are quite. What I want to do, and I'm going to show you in next. Okay. One brief thing. Can you see the different sides on this? Like, let me see if I can. If I'm just for I can mind. I'm just sort of show you different of. So let's match to the space that you've got. See the difference? It actually from all is the space is completely different. On top of each one is designed for different space. You'll get you can see that what I'm with is maple that they're actually detailed as well. And so they've got a bill as well. You can with and to what to import, okay, you've got colours. I'll show you what those are. You that you can actually see the different in design. And basically, the main spectrum of the human number on spectrum. It came from my to Joel in a few years back with the other then as well. And now there, I took to the colours. In these colours, got to see how the colours, and it's you see how the pressure still goes in. It's like okay, fine kind of standard stuff. And it comes out you're like, oh, and it's so it's absolutely extraordinary. And I said, where can I diamond especially I thought that they know only this on me. Yeah, that is the first ever. Now let me show you individually. Oh, thank you. I'll just so each one is different. One is each individual. You can see just can you sort of see as we go around. Here's the first one. So you see this is nice kind of beauty bubble by you've got the hands in the middle, you can see there. It's some sort of barrier inspiration. I mean, think really when you get from diamonds. So I'll get those, okay. To this one, by the if you ballpark, where the inspiration this one. I might do little charms this. Let me actually put this on your charm breaker. I even think it needs to be and that one power or so charm name it. So you're kind of you sort of got the this is your spell. This is very much role detailing. And you see that spells. Just I think that a lot of them in office is absolutely remarkable, isn't it? Really, it's incredible. I move across to it. From each of these you get 10 on, you're going to deal with you come in already pre-order. A curve to just here. This is one that is really different as well. This one I tried to kind of make sort of fit in. You can on this spec. You see the way it catches in the it's kind of you look like you you just follow the detail. We got that super glass. It's absolutely extraordinary. That we're doing. Well on that. This one, this crown jewel, this thing really. I think this one sort of early it's the way that we kind of it looks better. It's sort of like the diamond. These are the they've never been seen before. Okay, we will get these in splendour, and as I say, I want because for me, basically the thing I know, sort of thing that I think you think like everything so more. I just express everything in an ordinary sort of way. You've got these students today. Also going to grab these. We also can I grab these? All right. Also going to grab it, thank you. A fig or and thank you. Every person is this in book shows the price raw. Yeah, it's this one free. Gem has me what I did of the day as well as the space. So with you is to get all the these for free. Okay, so you've got your average, you've got try size, and then you in and gas the bracelets as well. So all of this will be one of free. So if you free and you've got your times, you will know who managed to get with you for things this so what we kind of price draw. If you get the bracelet, just look at it for a second. Okay, we'll do some. Okay, and show you differences because really does some continue those little sides. Have a look at the space. How much in my opinion, I just think it looks so exceptional. It actually it's to sit there like an extra in it rather than something sort of sitting really is about having a lovely listen coming down with the dark colour. It may look so expensive, but the beauty of it is we never ever something before the size way we come in the diamond cut. What's the reason of these? A lot of you on the I want to get those that the line is getting more now. A few minutes for now, okay? Remember, it's my current email. Okay? I would ask, I was any time I don't just because I didn't say able to do this. I would know, diamond I say no. Fairly silver. The silver at the moment has 5%. Okay. You've literally all that at the time. Like Caroline sends emails. I should buy just silver happen on my and it's weekend. The but in a special order as no work 3 months of us. That's we all was having to take and I'm going to have to something. Now, yes, and no, this was months ago. Okay, what we did by one, so we passed saying on. If we were buying this, I would have to obviously put in the prices of what's sold at the moment. Bring get involved, so many of involved all day. Now, I hope in the week happy with the prices silver of seeing absolutely flying. Matching creators in week, okay? Let's see where our today. You can see right there, look today. That's literally day, midday. So try that height again. I think busy like something like over the eye, some silver price going on, and honestly, and it can win it continue to go up, and all comes from 63% still shut down the initial lockdowns because they couldn't run safely. Whereas we like a tool that forces that are out there in industry because it's going to be popular. Now, okay, 287, it's going to be kits you have, 287, there is a work bit. Did you sort of feel like it has added like an extra sort of special element to it?
Oh, definitely. I always use space beads. They do add that punctuation, that separation between the beads.
Yeah.
But when you've got something really pretty like this, you almost, they're the feature as well. So they're adding not only value because they're still in silver.
Yeah.
They're just adding that extra sparkle. It takes it from quite casual pieces to actually quite dressy, evening wear then.
Yeah, 100%.
Lovely.
Yeah, and I do think with it being the silver, it sort of feels like it'd work with everything and anything, really.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, and it's lovely because it reflects the gemstones. Like you said, it was like mirrors, and when you put it with the amethyst, it was like blank of each other.
Yes, yeah, so true. Oh my gosh, all extremely minor. Now, see, as our designer says, love these to get used to that. Because I'm most Isaac can fit every if you all always to manage the and there's just as you say to the unique individual beauty with the team let's start on not going to go anywhere they channel those opportunities to now 8.2 grams 95 solid that's within these opportunities. It's huge weight and so there's actually drawn into the so you might use so many different threads something like that are 4 mil. So once again, just kind of a chat and just how we need to do this. Look at them slightly now. I mean, how different is that? You look at the glamour of these very ones. How much more design season, they always look like they're temporary, they're charms, tiles, like citrines. At this, I could expect that they would buy right, okay, half you more well, would very well. 199 not nice. How about if I guess this bigger is actually bigger going straight down under we are going to take everything every pound out of this. It's going to be a plan. It's got 4 well you can get in you think at the price 20%. £20 a set for stock selling £2 spacer because you get 50 places, £2 spacer. Remember, everyone buy you into the price draw if you busted you 2 necklaces upgrade, all no bracelet as all for free. Okay, it's from the DA and so that's where and we are going to start the has got to new Karens new how about if I to you right now 1990 because it's not happening we are going to keep this as a solid and we make it specific. I just mean a little bit. I like significantly okay. Nobody going to pay that. Absolutely not. They're in pay 6 sorts of incredible, but you'll be really even like yeah, is visible. There's no way enough to go around. We've never before commissioned space be done. We never done show just well do far down and the way the only way these very often we get the beyond half price. Is about half price. They are right and we go to $49.99. This is solid silver. Next up, £1 each. Over 8 grams of silver, £1 so big in our standards. They also have the most incredible women, but one unique, one individual. You know, that's absolutely phenomenal. That the fineness, the bunch of that now is just clear. In fact, I'll be able to just if I turn around, I want to show three all of it possible. Because you can see here, the IP have of best rows, see everyone who's on the row. Loads of more guys. You know, sisters, you can see up every second conversation. If we let's put it to the balls, thank you. Still dinners. We not have it's not more fun. Massive opportunity to get is such exclusive on the and yes, we you see these phases that we I love them. I love the fact they can actually but we never done to my style with the with music out of lot and I'll be honest with you, I got inspiration for the next your topaz, okay? I love it. I just we kind of make it's the way Lucas high end something from the boat. And I looked at their design and that's where I'm inspiring from. There's a style was told about the price too high and it was like we want to make him as and we managed to get the that right today. We've got 50,000 low coming in now. We just you know easily the price. I can all European, but it is Christmas, okay? It is Christmas Eve. These are my times, my Christmas Eve deal for you. You know, it's that product direct design to create. The other part was price. So I know price about you know we reached the time who we used and everything like this. And we commissioned 280 really because more you commission, you know, you can low can go price. That's Jewellery Maker. We low prices of shops. You know, for these out. Maybe they'll low today. Yeah. We grab them. They can 287. That's why we commission them many because so many more people. You know what's many more on the street. And that's why I'm good prices to do. And so, you know, we're all through that because you don't know how many people are going to damage. Not stopping price. We have look now. I'll do a massive Christmas so still come auction for you. We've got 5 designs of each that 8 grams of solid things brand new. No, this first ebb, it's the version, anything like, you know, the fact that you have all of these extraordinary details, you can set up the in each of the look you want to. Oh, you kind of like into, you know, you from different pieces, but in it, I'm getting a more, you know, we got a good now. Like, there's 762 another name. Everybody who's coming in, right? Oh God, it's not happening. Too far. Solid sterling silver. Not too far. Solid 207 baskets. Not he left that. It's one of those quick. Let's take that on the catalog. Helen left the Barbara. Oh my gosh! Oh, has already done there. Nobody's going to afford to, and it's not happening. You want to do what you wanted. You know, you use nobody absolutely, you know, please make it instead like same with the dance like them as well. And I told you it was going to be phenomenal. That is 60p as the 60p as you know, so like I just realised, you know, red coins full. I just give that another look at it across the photos now. You can just tell me is look at me, that's gone. Those coming in, you know, can see these still on the fly, very big. That is constantly updating. Games, that's the of this massive congratulations to you, of course. That is just phenomenal. And you know, the kind of because I don't really feel like I'll put it has a colour industry. When his style is it? Yeah.
I was just thinking, like, we had there 60 each, thinking we would try for one on a board, sure, on a card, something like that. Just think, look at our thing, presented nicely, each one, you know, that's a lot of movement. The reason you have that is because it's so that's so you got just on the CV so high, and that is really well. You do you get that's bad. That's not a bad not really long. I feel it not yeah. It's such a little arms God. They just said thank you so much. Not really much at the jam very pretty. I just you know really make sure you expect a deal why I'm these days of you I was the yeah presently was so it's okay you know this all I have now when 1999 it's 7 was the last got just 2 million most people to do remember to design and about it and it's told it's be done actually right it's they've done I've never done that so don't sit back when it goes out then actually what I like the space always like can't they will you know I've worked on this like you very with left you know once you also want to do out with and now basis as well as the bracelet can stand well just a gorgeous bracelet that is on earthly and could face it's awfully for that is so van is where we are is absolutely phenomenal. And they are also one of the an orchestra that about and then they yeah happy and so they obviously
I'll be able to kind of think, walk down the line, what I want, and the I want it, because nothing wrong with my life, and I'm like, I just, this is actually small, what the hell is that? That's the space we so I wouldn't have that kind of charm, but I know. And the leather is too stuff, so big what we need. With a done cut, and so left, I can have plus as well about that. Look at the whole. You've got really sizes, very easy, whether it's a geode, kind of just and whatever you do with it is acceptable. £30. There is only 17 you want to be just you won't be it's your got a can in the window. I've got 100 of currently in your best. You'll miss out to check out your skills. And the call is coming out. The call for majority is there sitting getting on first. They'll take it out and they'll give it to you. So you will check out those lists. We just think that and you're there usually so okay. Thank you so much, Mama. It's going to be yeah, I'm right now. Yeah, wait. You've got a nice man. I'm excited. Yeah, and you know, yeah, I'm not in the second win January. I said very well. Tick those left, okay? 6 of them you want the bases. I'm coming where I've got the shadows, but so many windows. Obviously, you get how and make this to be easy. Okay, good. Do you want to have a Christmas? Well, one with and this morning I'm joined by McDonald. We are live, I know, from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. as per usual. And my lovelies, have we got stockings packed? Yes, we do. We're going to kickstart with the early bird extra special on Christmas Day with the biggest ever deal on jadeite rounds. Super duper affordable. In the 9 a.m, get this right, because it's Christmas, Claire McDonald, you may have seen the rings that she's made, and she's going to teach us on Christmas Day with round cut white and blue diamond kits and some new tools for your pleasure, my darlings. Now, in the 10 a.m. deal of the day, it is epic. All driven, it's gold. Then 12 as well. No, close out multi. So if you want to know, on your Christmas Day, really are got to make one company. We want to you're going to have a mince pie and we hope you enjoy it and a very, very Christmas.
items very easily. Give me a name to see how it works.
Makers Boxing Day. Please join myself and the crew for what will be an absolutely fantastic morning. We are to the very first time alongside visitors. Our collecting tool. We've never been able to offer our viewers before. We also have beautiful sterling silver, rose plated sterling silver, yellow plated sterling silver, Burmese slider bracelet. It's going to be absolutely massive. It's a show not to miss. We'll see you there Boxing Day morning.
Okay, I just want to bring you a silver chain. So if you would like to, say, use those spacers to create yourself a lovely little sort of pendant look and you're wanting a silver chain to go with them, I've just managed to get this into the show for you. Now, there is only 60 available, so we've not got many of these available at all. Now, you can see it's got the beautiful claw on as well. It's really true, and we showed you that sort of email we've had about where silver rice is on and silver rice at the moment. And we're in the middle where I didn't think that you can just say, obviously, buying in much expensive now, you know, there's a lot of charges, so they're going to have to increase retail prices. Do you really want to get your silver, you know, are we still kind of bringing you what month to month? And, you know, once we get that in, you create it, so we are passing those savings to you. And, you know, I think the next delivery to get our new kind of little halfway in it's still changing. But now I'm going to probably more to tell this is the instances where it's actually got a quality available. Now, is your question that we see as well, of course, bulk chain. It's like how it's sort of just things about most amazing stuff. You do that. The stunning amount of blusters to come out. It's one of my favourite the brush because you get quality, design, it's absolutely phenomenal. And we will bring you a chance opportunity today to be able to get that incredible Christmas Eve price. You know, that's what we're going to do. Christmas Eve price. Christmas Eve to say to come under £20. This is a 24 chain, 24 chain. That's a really size. Big and worth other looking at how that's well. So when you get this, you know, you feel quality of it as well. It's really exclusive. It's also in a video like the penny £2 straight out of the hands opportunities. Quick in terms of taking advantage of the amazing 24 and you know what it's really when you've got 5 minutes of off not just to know Christmas period. So we're going to get similar every single penny back at this. Every single pound back to go completely cost. Today, ready? We're doing here in the you never ever this before with that £9.72, okay? £9.72, less than £10. Yeah, go have a look at this. You're looking at £70, Thomas, £102. You're really designed out standard. You are very, very good. There's a big chance today. Under you can see to price, you know, the today that we are seeing going up and up kind of day generally. Captain got this small ball into you. Julie's just got this, Susan's got there, she's there, Margaret's there, just over trees, Lucy, Marilyn, there, and we are free taking shot of £9, £9.11. That is every single pound. That is every single pound gone straight down there. Stephen's got Steve, got Steve, Jerry, and I love exchanges in the prices. We've got today a beautiful amount of work there. This is every single pound. You know, now, you know, for the minutes. Price is really going if that check comes gorgeous sort of well. Look, good luck, many fingers crossed. Right, go across to this is the first ever that I've been on a project. I've done it for like my 7 year. I've seen it. Really, it kind of feels. You're doing this, you feel because it's so comfortable actually it's in terms of that, one of this incredible opaque gemstones and the you can see got that beautiful quality actually on this. It really goes back to so long ago. There's people years and years and create sort of what it actually has is it's kind of created a really high amount of carbon in it. Very diamond. And that's the watch. You see it's like a diamond nest. I looked at it. It's got like look you to see, well, let's say it's a lot of diamond, don't you like you do that's what you're using is that high of carbon that got on there. Now you can suggest you can see some of the biggest magazines there, and you've got just two people together who have this opportunity to open only yet we have. Whenever we get it was huge pressure, compression we create, which I don't need, you know, back to sort of stop here. For my favourite, they can see 14 by 10s, big nice ovals. And actually, this material so and incredibly on yes, talking back here, I got that. You can check here. We see so much jazz kind of in place years. In today, you're not on it. The bookshelves in head, but absolutely everything else can add a piece forward. In fact, let's just do it straight away. Don't give price, no price. We are, yeah, we should see things. There are a few things. Now, it's for 7 years, and it's everywhere. I have nothing. Just and yet this is where I am. I see these stores. Look at this next. This is next here. 8,400. Okay. The other price we are already £50 a month, and it is Christy. It's all about being £80 see the exceptional, most extraordinary prices today. So do not we are going at we're bringing this, we can have let's say then for this Christmas video we are about to go so low on the full count of your smooth black that we're sitting here, and it is in right in the big town, now we're taking for £10. You know, do that more today. You know, just especially well, the Labla Chinese. You imagine in the space in between with these watch it amazing. you can get all this out of your just under £1,000. You're talking £919 is the prices that we're looking at with this. And imagine if you just popped, you know, those spacers in between that we brought in the last, can you imagine that with that? I mean, how nice is that going to look? How glamorous. And you're thinking about it, you can get this and this for under £50. Under £50. Add them on if you want to, because they are the last couple of chances available. That is going to look so exclusive, so high end, and not even stopping at that price. Already at the lowest price, we're about to do something absolutely unbelievable. These have never been under £20 before. They are today. Everybody pays the same low price. We're going to keep the split pay there for you. Gina's got this. Well, to healthy people, we're doing as the lowest yet we have done here at Jewellery Maker. So it's the lowest ever price. It's because it's time being so we're going to absolutely every pound is accurate. Look at this. It's incredible. It feels under it feels fantastic against this. And you can, you know, people say, how is that? You know, the black now. You know, seconds the box is low. You're already all stand up, almost and this is your moment to get the best price we've ever seen at Jewellery Maker. Every 15 minutes we offer 15 minutes on you guys. That's the only reason price is £7.49. You are going to get every one is coming straight out of £7.49. It's an amazing opportunity. Love the lights. So and he's got head as well. He's just absolutely big got beautiful amount. I love something off as well, and we are completely wrong. £7.99 a month, full black, £4.99, and just excluding it. Usually, and the lower price and our on their world right. We are the remarkable next brand low next. Now, promise here, 4 carats of lava, guaranteed under £10, okay? Guaranteed under £10 is the answer that the opportunity that we're going to come to. Now, to show you the closing on this, straight now, this is the previous low, down, and 10 by 8, they've got 4 and we take superb price, talking £10 plus opportunities and champagne. I would have well quality there. You know, look at giving and bringing about something incredible, deep blues, and it can hold through as well with last. Spins and you can see it hold through. You want flat top, you will have around it. You and you set the into the jewelry. We are into completely every penny, every of course, straight out of this. And look with the authenticity for but yet as well. And today, straight down, lowest ever price is for you, which is I'm going to stop at the price. Not to pay, stop it. We're going to take it easy for you. It's going to be always 15 in the you're going to know big this. It is one of the only Christmas, one of the happy Christmas tomorrow. We're doing some sort of super price for you, and this is most shooting. £9.9 is not the price we close at. We are not the stock price today. And that's with to get that price to be amazing. Getting your 10 by 8, so they're perfect cameras, figs, really today. £6.99 is we are £6.99. I mean, what we do in the is for there. We've done on our pre £14.99. That's what we've said. That means we are at amazing pound, giving less than a high of BBA. Say our call from the deck. So that we ever say, and you should go over down here at the UK because it's a Gemini, and we've got the price has been at for in microscope at £1,000 because what Vivian has bought business as well. We've got Louisa, we've got Deb as well. That's a lot you can take one as well. So massive congratulations to all as well. Congratulations on those. Back to spaces. You didn't just have me do the so what we do, you really got okay minutes. We've got this for you to give more to smell. In fact, with this, you've got to implement to get for one of the small who one year you are so at the base all these that Jay breaks out to the announce its spares are okay. Brand new, any more last and you say it's less 60 so this is really consider they are all in tubes so we've got the but also online so you're in the incredible most amazing kind of that is normal space and they are so different. When you make 50 of these down to 99 cents, so it's super every pound come of there. Super these is an draw both with free Jewellery Maker. Just 7 minutes. So if you're still going through on the phone as well, we could do anything like before. Never miss 50. We never speak kind of that we've got. Per sale. 2 of sale, 4 mil. We're actually this. So we just got 2 of them. Patricia has 4 as well. Aaron and Marla, which is worth it. It was one like you see how big it is. You've got the last minute to get it. You all you got one of you with a draw in for this is the last time that it's got less than 20 is available with 287 of them. And so things. Right, I just had competition through winner and still matches we get win for the end of the show. The winners are well is massive accumulation so you will be in and race. The fact this goes a bit increased and the how kind of story there will be you within within a week for definitely so your getting your 2 at so just still back maybe one out when kitchen thing like this leave there people thank you so for massive, massive Christmas to you as well. We're getting you tomorrow here. We'll tomorrow in the morning. We'll be here until 1 till day. But I'm going to home. My dad down off the little boy. They're excited. He kind of gets it, not for 2.5, but does get it. So he keeps being like, presents, presents. I'm like, yes, you are going to get presents tomorrow. So, so that's going to be lovely. So, a massive, massive Merry Christmas to you all. As I say, please, if you can, join us tomorrow, join us Boxing Day from 8. And check out on those faces, don't miss out of them. And I will see you very, very soon. Take care, have a lovely day, and Merry Christmas. No, this kind of no, we're not signs. And one block. So basically, it's kind of we were supposed to use and just put it on one. It's absolutely epic. Now, just you to put next to it. Now, today, we have never done anything with it, and you can see without 10 strands. Now, all of these, there's a but they're different. So you think normally you think of what we make that drill and wheel kind of create brand new bead. And for the time ever, we have with both the Dremel and the drills that we really use as well. It's going to be an extraordinary kicking up well, oh my gosh, and oh my gosh, soon 1 hour. Wait till bring the once Charlie. Do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to have these all got. I'm going to do special. I'm going to be low. I have that just big size heavy size. Good with that. 9 bucks. Oh, let's just mention that I now got to 12 midday. I'm going to bring you brand new speed. Now, I don't know how it's speed. Obviously, it's time morning here. What do you can then you like we'll bring in and you and now you had me looking at my lace. So we're finish literally. I wanted to do for it was the first ever that you can last now. Every I walk through the moves that they're very image to make it cool. What I'll do is on order and next hour, you can take advantage of those, but they coming up May, so 12 all right. I'll first out things on the zeros. Right, so we've got it's all fortune split across the into one row. So everything up the top view at the very front. You can do punch when you get right. Go to look what is now there's so many up in the shirt. Already, number one is under £2. I'm not stopping at the price. Barbie, by Tanzanite, all of the names are going low. But the Citrine is the best Citrine I have seen. This was handling about 60 Jake. So a lot of amazing just look at that. Let's be honest. I wouldn't really get one. You get all today, huge pendant, and some things. You can do this here in the UK, the kind of restrictions, you know, happening in England, in Germany, Italy, all places and bring different restrictions and pandemic. And we were just like, we can backage and not say we are. And what's happened is obviously our man he got it from contest, and he said we're not prepared. We're going to take our stores, in our stuff. We need to cash to go. And we got the big. Now, Jay is the group and the whole of he's never seen trees before. We've got there. Amazing. You know what? I'm going to guarantee on the top it's I'm guaranteed I'm guaranteed antenna. Let's do it. Guaranteed antenna. What we do for you. Do your info everything you from the it's always remember because I'm doing this out only available on the clock. Okay. And it's because last 200 now get now you say price I don't want to sell it. You know, it's 300 carats that we've got on this. It's absolutely amazing opportunity. And link using narrow good. Never in the place to learn. I think this is written on club now. I got really oh, really like what we say from as well. And what we sort of about today feels to me like it's the day to treat yourself. Do you know what I mean? You might have bought all of your Christmas presents. You're thinking, let's treat myself, or let's get myself a little New Year present. And what a treat would this be? Now, it is the only one that we have. There was 3 originally. The other 2 have gone. They've sold out. This is the very last chance to be able to get this. It's only been on once before. It's 3.7 kilograms as a minimum, okay? It is absolutely extraordinary. Now, this is your amethyst. I mean, you literally look like you've gone to the geode, don't you? And you've taken a part of the geode, actually, you know, sort of cracked it open and got it. You've probably seen to be large geodes that are standing up and open. Show fans. Like, you can buy, I don't want to get it like, get something there. It's absolutely captivating. Okay, caffeine, dead, and I'm Susan. There's 3 of you there. They're ones. £50 minimum. With other things, remember, you have got extended mind on the slow. But it's the fact of it, every movement brings the most so extraordinary, beautifully this as empty, your metal, your boom. But this other thing, love, if you just pop on light here, light there, then match down up to there, it looks like the most sparkling of diamond if we get away from this really helping you connect really of the you want to get this from so you absolutely that right what's coming through and many well 4 of you I you can do all of our results. Look where the piece. So we've just 9 leave. We like to do follow how that is. Now, so you have to use list. Now, another piece from aluminium. Okay, there we 50 these tailor and them. Which is really rare. I'll get just that kind of through whimsy and it's kind of a piece of and stroke that carry the that we're seeing on it previously, that is 2019. Huge on there, and I mean, it's really exciting for sales, and that high middle that we'll say, well, with that, right now, I love that 16, come you are looking, you're looking at this is my day, okay? For that, if you have a quality, we're going to take a runner, okay? 200 of these. Now, I always say, big one to the right. That's what we're doing. We're already about 10% because one for the over 20, 5. I mean, this isn't a size. It's 3 as well. You know, it's to me, it's 10. It's something. It's a little by that large that we're doing. First, you just what 20 times pre-order, the order their winner goes around to this. Oh my wait for you. Of us. In talking about is absolutely everything dream is you have got the most remarkable that we see. I mean, we're talking as a dream. If you sat on the television, such look at home. Now we've got all 20 cats that we see in this and there. Let's do it. I mean, this is you not having the huge stone later tomorrow. We just want it if you really like Christmas and everything we can. I just see it and I really do because if it's good in the studio light, there's so much daylight. It's like well I open well done you congratulations. I'm already at a new low price. But it's for we even lower, okay? You ready for this? Now this is the I don't want you and your each day to work because this is not going to be the whole day, right? Which is some prices different. We'll read the price are about to go on the price. And this as well, you know, thinking free game, it's got a budget. You want, you know, then let's do what you want. Price 99 low right with the before. When you all out massive savings. We'll get you to high. Look at that. Look at that. The reason why I've 2 in 20 we've got some cheese up. So I want to get straight when you find that well, it's absolutely that well is having for there 15 if you get for us you're almost that good look that I love you spot this. Remember that will go back up at 9 o'clock. So if you send I'll get this 9.99. Okay? But let me give you more look at this. Absolutely. The matching is Louise the check that you built on that. Yeah, a lot of you notice our box that we've there. It's the very prize, isn't it, really? You get the of this. Now you've got the you can see all kind of placed in the object there, and then come with the peg as well. So that really you just to pop that peg in, ready to drop your rings on the on the machine. And I do feel like you're treating yourself like you're people in there. You know, this is the thing about Barry, isn't it? Well, you know, what an amazing is in get you for the net. Just give you that positivity. You know, something so beautiful. It's no coming up. I do a project, right? Placing that and have to have you smaller just kind of, you know, I've looked so amazing. I don't know on that thing on the at the moment, but this I'd write about has so well that is your lots of people skill a lot of people things for this now it is not but going to be flex as well, which is going to be absolutely challenge to get. Oh my God, just remember that the color of coming up back 9 o'clock, okay, it's a random she has touched on said to lower sensitivity to be trying to class there as well. That goes silver that's going to be orange, going to be for you. Now there's a full round of your you can see now labrador, you've got Milo, and you've got my within these. And you actually the detailing as well. They are absolutely extraordinary. And they are like that. It's beautiful. So amazing. The light that comes through the amazing detail again. Once again, I've got a drill on there. They're it's a million to tiger and them. Big balls, really red torch, which sort of on umbrella whether you can I want like that whatever I just think it's to be 5 of different I mean £4, but when you think about that normally but this is we're like well exchange Fred and on our postage package fee midnight West Side. Fantastic now available the got a super with I'm across to fine because fine I can barely ever brew yes fine is that what told you had can you yeah we've got so what look me if that indeed looking let's be because I've got so much to cook now. I to be going hard. Imagine price up. Price. You can't do that. You can't do it. 149 stuff. That was do not get anymore. I am that. In the used to get if I don't think you should allow we have back for 90 we get £25 every single one of those. They are so rich. Do you realise the job that's in it today? So that's really what they're really looking at. You know, I let's look across more opals on this amazing sheet, fabulous varieties that I like the smooth well. These get in whole strand as you see. I mean, it's look at these are still like that is like they're like sort of classic colour, but only usually kind of red of opal. beautiful. Every single colour. All right to have with that something. God, I've seen like less than flames. You get the chance to see this with today. Look at that, and that is 100% now. Now, normally, if we look at the ink, we normally normally we see kind of we need kind of a lot of marks on got today got the Tanzanite which it's over we for Christmas going to go hard when it's taking the remember everything is where everything in the top so you jump it on the present one only minutes. That's 39 and a bit before the prize. It's 10 minutes. You get a tree. Lower prices. Another small ones. You'd never think. You'd never be that low. And we seem very what do you get? We have any like building where these are big people that I've been even be people who've got the only one had to have a big like I did Chris from she's 3 here. Woo, look at that! You stay with her. I just tell you I probably did it in there little back of I'm going to look to my boy from about midday and this is my one you get the fridge open I mean it's like get ready it's crazy we've got in it like a citrine okay 8 is our just in as well today we have a whole fully it's a kind of steel it's not allowed to be again because literally called advantage it's going to be an extra reorder of your hang and it's so do and 9 o'clock if that's only 10 chances people to and some of the sales that I've going to be a little low in that so after you thank what second one day chance it's all 10 opportunity okay let's I'll leave Imperial okay 5 thanks I these are rectangle we best say if you got your you Imperial always say it seems top coverage is so many on that you know it's got space even that just go I just try literally just go right again you were looking at as far as brand new price so just make sure that everything's set out okay so in our case absolutely not split it's actually pre-closed the price on you is 60 is closed just we've literally done half price we've got split up it should be 99 I mean take one of the most kind of the sort Right, one of the checks here, I might match the you can literally get believe this as well. But these are using ever has he healed as its price for just carries acid. It's you can use sizes 100% people. No way. Just stop it. I can't believe 10 pounds. Oh my gosh, 10 pounds is what you need to know, and it's just in a price you know, because it is absolutely still is. I never seen any Imperials anywhere. I've never seen under Jenna. I think of you're looking at like Caroline said, well, right, that's one of my favourites. Start tigers eye. Yeah, okay. So really, and it's high. Big eyes have got 60 minutes on this, and the comb, you see with their movements, which stand across amazing, like tiger eye, that thing with starting because they've got there as well, perhaps, and we're £7.90. That is something I think take one of, you know, get going to down here, and it's off. I really, you know, get down one with kind of into it. You know, that's a nice line. You probably get for that size, okay? That's just £7. I think 100% now. With all this extra, in that way, 60 carats, all the go is there, and you've got a little half that's it. In half an hour, prices is off. Let's come to Citrine. I'm going to very careful. The order also have next number has Citrine of this blue colour clarity and guaranteed under on. I want to this. This is one of my absolute favourite. I learned will show and we love this solution. We did show our takes me, you know, to Gaudi, you know, you think of Gaudi in Barcelona. Or alternatively, look at Rolex, okay? Because what Rolex are doing at the moment is they've actually got their sort of watch faces. They may be all even sold out, but their watch faces were Opal. They were your Mosaic Opal that were in their watch faces. And you were talking thousands and thousands and thousands for something that looks like this. I think it was Omega as well, kind of doing it on bracelets. You know, we were talking such considered prices for Mosaic Opal. In fact, I can show you it here. Let me just show you this. I think it has sold out now. Yeah, sold. So this is one of the Rolexes they brought out, 7,700, okay? And that is for, as you can see, that is for your Mosaic Opal in the background with Rolex. So you're getting something that Rolex are now using, you know, to use it as the main watch face. We are, of course, not going to do anything like these prices. This is going to sell out today. It's the very, very last chance for you to actually be able to see this. You know, talking about Gaudi in Barcelona, I don't know if you've been. This is, how do you pronounce it? Park Güell. I can never pronounce it. I've been quite a few times, but I'm always like, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's just a beautiful place. You're going to go next summer? Oh, lovely. I used to live quite close to here, to be fair. Yeah, I lived on the edge of, I lived in the Catalonia region, so like it was like 5 minutes to train to Spain, you know, it was sort of on the edge of France and Spain. So I was literally in Barcelona like all the time, my days off and everything. Yeah, it was good times when I was very young. Spending my days doing random shows. Right, okay, we are going straight down. Okay, this is it. It's your very, very last chance to be able to get this. 65 carats. This is one of the biggest carat weights we've even ever had of this. I mean, you can imagine I would just wire wrap one of these, make an extraordinary and exclusive ring. I think it'd be enough, you know, a pendant, some earrings. Everything about this is phenomenal. And actually, that's not the price, okay? I'm actually going to take it a massive, massive drop on this price. We are going to take so much out of this opportunity. And can you see with each of those movements how it just brings out the colour of each opal? It's literally remarkable. It's these wonderful kind of reds and greens, and it's Australian. You know, at the moment, to actually get your hands on Australian opal is something that, oh, gosh. I mean, the guy that we buy from, he's literally having like £20,000 like thrown at him, he was saying at the moment. People saying, just in case you find any more, just in case you find any more. And he's like, I haven't found any. I'm not had a big find in years and years and years. And we just took it to $29.99. I mean, it's just, oh my gosh, right, we have got less than 6 of these available. There are massive waits on this. I think there's about a 5 to 10 minute wait on this for you to be able to take advantage of this. $29.99, and that is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is for 9 of your Mojave opals that we are seeing there. Every single one of these beautiful opals that's been popped into that effect has been placed there, you know, on purpose. We've hand selected the ones that are bringing out that full play of colour. You've got that chance, you've got that opportunity, and that is an absolute showstopper. If you get into Citrines the next hour, once again, imagine kind of placing them alongside this. It would work so well. Coming up in one auction, they are under a tenner. You can, of course, check out on those on the web. They're price promised and guaranteed under a tenner. Everyone will pay those same low prices. Well done. Just before that, though, let me bring you some emeralds. Have you ever seen 12 of these like this? They are Zambian emeralds. It was a deal of the day, okay? We are bringing you the very last few chances. I mean, you have got, with those, you've got the colour, you've got the clarity, obviously you've got the locale with it being Zambian, and on top of that, can you see it because of that amazing clarity? You're almost seeing this Paraiba-esque kind of glow that's coming through them, glowing amazingly. Okay, I've got 12, that's it. I've only got 12 chances. Mix of shapes, as you can see there, full carat across all of these. Now, they've been on the web at $129.99. We have already had allocations, but I did say to you, we are taking everything as low as we can. The first 3 have gone, I've got 9 left now. We are going to take this significantly lower. Okay, significantly lower. Now, don't forget that, you know, Jake, who obviously you see on Wednesday. So Jake, who's our gem investor, he went to Gemfields directly. That's where these have come from, and he went and he bought what we said was the best parcel of Zambian emerald. Okay, he went back to get the rest of the parcel, and he hasn't got it. And the reason for that was because the prices, they put them up so high. Also, the quality wasn't as good. So he's turned around and said, we're not going to get it. So we don't know if we can guarantee that you will ever even get to see any more Zambian emerald now, because we can't get it from Gemfields. Right, I'm over allocated now. Tracy, Nicola, Makers, Laura and West Sussex, Susanna, when you see this price, you are going to be absolutely blown away, because nobody is paying £129. You are getting 13 stones in this. Everyone perfectly matched in that colour. Seriously. Ooh. I actually feel like that's wrong, if I'm honest with you, Ross. Like, when I know that we're not able to get Zambian emerald now, we've had to say no to Gemfields because the prices have gone up so high and the quality's gone down. And this is from the literal, that best quality that we had. In fact, it was the only Zambian emeralds from that newest parcel that Jake got that came to Jewellery Maker. You know, all the rest of it was across on our sister channel, Gems. This was the only loose parcel that they kept. So this is the only chance to get this. Every sample is amazing. I've got the last few chances. That should never have ever happened. Wendy, you've got it. Leah's got it. Cheryl's got it. Nubida's got it. Tracy's got it. Lisa's got it. Heather, Donna, London, Eileen, Lynn, Kent, West Sussex. London's just got it there. Laura's there. Lancashire. I'm so oversubscribed. It's fastest finger first on that. I honestly would have said if we'd have gone to $99.99, we'd have easily sold out on that. Multi-buyers are in now as well. Right. Good luck with that. That is ridiculous. If I'd have known, Ross, you were in $29.99, I'd have told you to get me one of them. Yeah. Missed out because it has got sold out. But right, the Citrine is, there's like 40 people missing out. One auction until the Citrine. I would say if you're waiting to get that emerald, this is going to be a deal like that. It's going to go under a tenner. Never been there before. Shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead. Just before that, right, I'm going to get my favourite little pen. I love this little friend. It is like my little best friend because honestly, I'm just dreadful with the tweezers. All my things ping everywhere. Poor Lucy the other day was like searching for all the gemstones that had flung away. And so anyway, we've decided I'm better with a pen to hold my gemstones. Now this, I am just trying to think when was the last time that I've never on this channel brought you a bicolor Tanzanite. I've never even done it, okay? I think the last time I did a bicolor Tanzanite across on our sister channels, I think we're probably looking at about 8 months ago. We are so limited now on this. Now remember, bicolored Tanzanite is around 1,000 times rarer than a Tanzanite, okay? That's how few of these you see. Now this is a full carat in your princess cut. And can you see that with this, it's perfection in terms of bicolored Tanzanite? Because what you want with a bicoloured Tanzanite is you want the blues and the greens to be coming out, but you don't want either to be kind of overpowering the other, and that's exactly what you've got. Can you see with every movement, you've got the kind of flashes of green coming through with the blue? On top of that, the clarity is extraordinary. You know, the cut is perfection. It's just ticking every single box, and it's the fact that it's the first time ever that I can bring you bicoloured Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. We were like, it has to be the best, and it is. This is one of the best I've ever seen. 24 of these is all that we ever had. It will come, of course, with your authenticity card. I've got 9 left, okay? 9 left, that is it. 24 originally. You're one of 24 people in the world to get this. There is now only 9 chances. Again, price is not, that's not the price I'm going to stop at. It's Christmas Eve. It's all about us doing the very lowest deals. Can you imagine, right, just placing that and making that into a ring? Have a little look at that size kind of next to my fingers just there and picture that. That's an engagement ring. That is literally, look at that. That is an engagement ring piece. You know, there's no doubt about that. It's absolute engagement ring piece that we're seeing there. 7 mil, cushion cut, perfect colour. Oh my gosh. $34.99. Can you actually believe that? $34.99 to be able to get this. And please do, if you want to get this set, you know, you can always speak to us, speak to Toby, for example, about that. Alternatively, go to your jewellers, make your own pieces, but you need to get this valued, you need to get this appraised. We don't see these prices now for bicoloured Tanzanite, so good luck. Okay, your early bird deal is about to come up. It's going to be an amazing star buy opportunity. It's Citrine, it's guaranteed under a tenner. I anticipate waits for about 5 to 6 minutes when we go to the price on this, so get it whilst you can. It's coming up next. Okay, I am beyond excited. I am literally beyond excited about this. So when what we made the decision to do was to kind of take the afternoons off on today and tomorrow, and it just basically means that each of us sort of have a day each of working, and we all kind of get to have a bit of Christmas as well with our families, which felt like the sort of fairest way to do it. So obviously I'm here with you today, Zena's with you tomorrow, Elle is with you on Boxing Day morning. And we've got this opportunity where I was like, are you actually kidding me, Ross, when he said that we'd got this? And that was at £20 I questioned you, wasn't it? So I saw the £20 price and I was like, Ross, like, no, like, this is like the best citrine I've ever seen. From the colour to the clarity of this, the sizes, it's Brazilian. And then Ross, like, it was like Ross kind of handed me like, you know, like a Secret Santa gift. And was like, don't worry, we're not even stopping there. He was like, we're going to go to under £10 on this, okay? It is going to be guaranteed to be going to an under £10 price point opportunity. Now, we have 200 of these, so I'm excited about that. I mean, we've got a good quantity, thank goodness. So fingers crossed for you. There still won't be enough to go around, but fingers crossed that most of you will manage to get this today. Now, we have got 3.5 carats across this. So you've got one which is an 11 by 9 mil, and then you've got 2 that are the 7 by 5s. So it's perfect, isn't it, for a pendant and for earrings, you know, to be able to actually see that. Already at $19.99, I mean, that is just a mind-blowing price. And remember what I was saying to you about this as well. The only reason we can go to the price that we're going to today is because Jake had his, he had a gentleman who contacted him, okay, and they basically basically said to him, look, we're going to pull out of Tucson. You know, we're not sure if it's going to go ahead. We don't know if any of the gemstones will, with kind of how we keep going up and down with the pandemic and the rules. And they said, so we need cash flow. You know, we need to kind of, you know, we need some cash flow. So it meant that Jake had the opportunity to get a deal on Citrine unlike anything else that we have ever done, right? So we went to them and he said, right, yes, fine. Like, yep, we've got cash. Like, we can buy these bits from you. And then he cut a really, really tight deal. I mean, Jake and Dave always laugh about the fact that when you want to do like an amazing deal, Jake needs to take over because Dave Troth he just got, yes, I'll have it because it's so good. And Jake's like, no, I'm just going to, you know, I'm going to hold tight. And he's literally got the best deal we have ever seen on Citrine with this. Had the lockdown not been here, had the pandemic not been here, I could not move from the price on your screen. Today is going to be the best deal you've ever seen on Citrine. It is guaranteed under a tenner. Gloucestershire has got it, Sua's got it, New Bidders have got 3, Leslie's got it, Somerset has. For one of the small ones alone, that's the price I'm going to, what we should be paying for one of these. Not all 3 of these. Polly's got it, Elizabeth's got 2, Tracy's got it, Shalene is in, Samantha's in, Lynna's got 2, Carol's got this, Vivian and Susan and Laura and Wendy, Diane and Tim are in. I mean, seriously, right? £9.99. You ask yourself, okay? You ask yourself, it's, you know, yes, we've never been here before, but I don't believe we have on any Citrine, not even just this. I don't think on any Citrine of this quality and this caliber, because, you know, usually if we were seeing something under a tenner, I'll be honest what I would expect. I would expect one of these small stones, and I would expect it to be, you know, that wishy-washy colour. You know, where it's not really like a deep yellow, it's quite wishy-washy and it has some inclusions, and I'd be thinking, yeah, tenner for that, great. Never would I expect something like this, and yet this is the chance you've got. It comes, of course, in that beautiful presentation box as well. So you can either, you know, you can keep this if you want to in your, you know, it's totally up to you. Keep it in your little museum or anything like that. Right, I've got about a minute queue on the phone lines. I just want to show you the large one. Actually, let me just give that a quick wipe. My fingerprints always get everywhere. I mean, that's just how it is. But have a quick look at this. I just want to show you the whole way around this to really give you the idea of the size of this, okay? Because it is absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. It is huge, right? And when we take this the whole way around, you can see it's got that consistency of colour. It's got that consistency of clarity in this. And then picture setting that into a ring, okay? Picture kind of doing a surround of that in a ring, and then just think how that is actually going to look, okay? It's a really deep gemstone as well. If you just have a little look at it just there, it's a beautiful deep gemstone. So you do know, of course, that, yeah, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? So that is just going to look absolutely extraordinary when you actually manage to get this. Oh my God, that on its own for $9.99, you'd be over the moon. And remember, you are getting all 3 of these. Plus, let me tell you this. We're not stopping at $9.99. I did say to you there was a reason this is the early bird, and it's Christmas Eve, isn't it? I mean, it's Christmas Eve. I've got a Santa hat on. I mean, you know, the Santa hat is all we need as an excuse to go even lower. Yeah. So, yeah, do you know what? It's Christmas Eve. I'm so happy to be here with you, but it does mean if I'm working Christmas Eve, I'm going to go to the lowest prices of the year. You know, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring you in a minute clock, okay? Let's bring in the minute clock, and we are going to go even lower on this. Everybody pays the same final low price. Nearly everybody's multi-buying. Polly's got 3, Alan's got 2, Lee's got 2, Diana's got 2 just there. Somerset has just got 3. Lucy has just got 2, Wendy's got 2, Diana's got 2. You know, open up your order with this deal because it is going to a price that is never happening again. We've never been under a tenner before. We haven't even, do you know what the best is? We've not even got this quality in. You know, it's not even like when these 200 sell out, there isn't any other chances to be able to get these 200 again because we haven't got this quality. Have you seen as well? It almost has this like flash of colour, like this Pad Brasher glow that's almost coming through, like a red that kind of dances through. It's absolutely phenomenal when it catches the light. Right, okay, there is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Don't worry, you'll be answered. Colleen next. We've got New Bidders, you'll be answered. Donna, you're almost there. West Midlands is always there. Jamie's almost there, as is Nicola and Tracy and Susanna and Louisa. Are you ready for this? Everybody paying the same low price. People buying 4s, 5s, 3s, 6s, 7s. We didn't even discuss that price, Ross. Okay, so me and Ross had discussed £8.49. Okay, that was going to be the price, £8.49. That's where we were closing. And Ross was just like, I'm going to put a Christmas hat on. I'm just like going to pull this price out of nowhere. I mean, that is £2.33 a stone. You tell me in reality where you could get any of these stones for £6.99. I don't think you could. Let alone $2.30. I'll be honest with you, you probably get a chip for that sort of price. Do you know what I mean? You know, one of those like your Satin stones that you kind of put around things, like little nuggets or something like that. You'd never get this colour, this clarity, but it's Christmas Eve, so we've saved the best till last in terms of the early bird deals. We were like, we have to do the very, very best chance, the best deal today. Well done, Wendy getting 3, Colleen getting 2, Lynn getting 3, Samantha getting 2, Denise getting 2, Greater London getting 2, Susan getting 2, Dawn and Caroline, Lancashire, you've just got yours, Middlesex, well done to Hertfordshire, just getting it, Elizabeth's just got 2, Wendy's come in and got 3, Northamptonshire, you've just got yours, well done to you, Zara, Shirley, new bidders, West Mids and Susanna and Louisa and Tracy, you've all still got chances to be able to take advantage of this. But remember, okay, the price of this, did you just see it? Yeah. Yeah, Ben was like, just seeing that red flash. It's when you move it. It's when you move it around. Like, literally, it's almost this pad pressure luster that comes out. Again, I've never seen that in Citrine, have you? There it is. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is amazing. If you do get to see this again, by the way, please do just remember that you are never, ever, ever going to actually get to see this again under a tenner. It's the early bird deal on Christmas Eve under a tenner. These won't go under £10 again. So you do need to make sure you're taking advantage. Stephen, well done to you getting 2. Caroline getting 2. If you're waiting, by the way, on the phone lines, because I can see we've got a massive amount of you that are still waiting to get answered, all I would say is have a look at the web at the same time, add anything else you want on. Nearly everything is at the very lowest price. I think everything might even be now. So just add anything on. You've got only 12 minutes to get this, to get anything else before all of the prices go up. So do, of course, snap them up whilst you can. Just today, £6.99. Hazel, you're in. You'll be answered next. You'll have got it. New bidders, you'll have got it. Staffordshire, Vivian, Laura, Wendy, Nicole, lots of you still there. Hold those lines. Now, I am literally 12 minutes away from bringing you the best Charlie Barron deal on pearls that we've ever seen. Okay? Now, this is going to a price point we've never seen before. Now, myself and Charlie, obviously we've done quite a few shows together across on our sister channel, Gems. And I spoke to him when I knew I was doing Christmas Eve, and I said, "Is there any way that across on Jewellery Maker that I can actually have a deal from you?" And he agreed. He said, "Right, I'll give you 10 of these, and I'll let you go to a price that I have never taken it to before." So that's what we're going to do. We're going to even beat the Charlie Barron price on these, but there's only 10. They will sell out very, very quickly. They're coming up in 12 minutes. 12 minutes time, okay? Right, let's come across. Shall we come to this? I'm just going to come to this because I'm just thinking if you want another amazing, amazing loose stone, then get this, because we have got here, in fact, I'm going to take that out in a second just to show you it out of the box. It looks a little bit washed out there, but it isn't. So you've got the most amazing kind of play of colour that's actually coming out of this. Sometimes the light kind of, bounces on the top of these. So I just want to get that out for you. Because what you've got there is I always think this is the gemstone of personality. Do you know what I mean? It's like the gemstone that shows all of the colours that come through this. So we are talking reds, we are talking greens, we're talking blues, we're talking yellows. You don't really tend to even get to see Mercury Mystic Topaz anymore, do you? And just have a look. I mean, look at that. All of those colours. Karen's got it, Tracy's got it, Lee's got it, Susie. That is world class, isn't it? I mean, I always find whenever I wear my Mercury Mystic Topaz, how's that $9.99? I hadn't even looked at the price. I was so amazed by looking at the gemstone. I hadn't even noticed the price of this. Goodness gracious me, well done if you do manage to get that. Right, a lot of you have been requesting this as well, so let's just come across to these. Mix of gemstones that we've got just here. So we've got here the topaz, the amethyst and the rose de France that you're seeing there. All of them in the rounds as well. They're 4mm rounds, so they're a perfect size. You can almost make those, those lovely kind of flower settings with these. Trilogies, these are wonderful with as well. And we've got these here, 4mm rounds, sky blue topaz, amethyst, and your Rose de France amethyst. Well done Polly, well done Tracy, well done Somerset, Annette, Laura, Warwickshire is there as well, Carla, Caroline, Jamie, Jackie. Beautiful, beautiful chances to be able to get those at £9.99. I'm trying to fit as much as I can into the last 10 minutes. So the final chances and opportunities to be able to do this. Now, just to let you know, this is still available. That is on at £299. We've got 6 of you with this currently in your basket, so if you do want it, take advantage. Normally you pay, when you go to those little shops to the seaside and they have bits like this, you can pay sort of like that sort of price for something like that size, do you know what I mean, like that tiny area. So good luck with that at £299. If that's a bit out of your price range, I've got an alternative. So hopefully this one will be within your price range. So we've got this opportunity and chance to be able to get that. Look at that, $49.99 is where we are. There is only 2, so there is only 2 chances, only 2 opportunities, of course, to actually be able to get this. I love that. I absolutely love that. Well done with this. Now, what I would say is we've got 9 minutes left on this hour. 9 minutes for you to check out, for you to confirm on anything that's on the web. Remember, the last few chances of the Citrine are still there as well, which is guaranteed at $6.99 only for today. All of them will disappear at 9 o'clock. So check out. Your pearls are coming up in 9 minutes as well. So if you want to get those, be ready. Brand new lowest price, there is only 10. But I'm going to bring my first ever Wall of Fame. I'm excited about this. So we've got the first ever. So we've got Karen, who has sent this in. Oh, wow, I love that, Karen. Karen has said, hi all at JM. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is the silver-plated long chain with tassel necklace made from JM components and for myself. Yes, treat yourself, Karen. That is what I would do. Happy Christmas and stay well, everybody. That is lovely. Let's come to Janet then next. Here's my Wall of Fame for this week. Happy Christmas. That's very Christmassy, Janet, isn't it? Oh, I like that. So it's a French beaded bunch of holly leaves made with JM wire, seed beads, random gems from my bead soup and ribbon. All of it and the confidence skills comes from you. Thank you for everything and everyone involved. Be happy, healthy and kind, everybody. Well done, Janet. Super chuffed for you to get that. Annette, do you want to have a look at this? Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Lovely colours. Set I made this week with gorgeous faceted carnelian rounds and drops. Teamed it with black agate and gold findings to make the orange glow even more. Wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas. And to you, Annette, Merry Christmas to you. Susan, let's come across to you. Oh, I love that, Susan. That's beautiful, big, bold look, isn't it? So that is, oh, very nice. Christmas or winter bridal theme using polymer clay, ivy beads. How nice. White pearls, pale blue seed beads, finished with silver-plated findings and chains. Wishing you all a happy and healthy Christmas. And right back to you, Susan, as well. Alan, let's have a look at yours, your necklaces. And that looks nice, lovely layered look that we've got there. 2 necklaces, one with freshwater pearl and an amazing pendant peg, and the other with 3 Imperial garnets, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thanks, some great Christmas deals. I hope everyone has the best possible Christmas. Stay safe, everyone. There's so many great entries. It's always hard to choose. I mean, these are just really outstanding. So well done for getting the Wall of Fame. Oh, very nice. This is very different, Kim. Very clever. I like how you've actually managed to sort of thread those. It's a necklace and bracelet made with freshwater pearls, seed beads and spacer beads. Thank you for putting on some great shows this Christmas, and everyone enjoy your Christmas. We all deserve it. We certainly do, Kim. We all deserve to enjoy this. Remember as well, if you like your pearls, like you're seeing with Kim's, I'm 5 minutes from Charlie Barron's. I'm 5 minutes from the lowest price ever on Charlie Barron's. There's only 10 of these, so you will need to get involved quickly. Final one that I want to show as well from the Hall of Fame. This is Heather. Oh, how happy is that? That is a lovely little happy piece. My Buddha bracelet. And you've even called it the Happy Buddha bracelet. That's what I was thinking. He makes me smile. I'm wearing him every day. All made from JM jade and beads. Wishing you all a very happy Christmas and a happy, healthy New Year, Heather. Well, thank you, thank you. I wish you all the happiness in the world as well. Because, you know, like you say, we all deserve that. I just want to really quickly, just before we kind of end this, quickly come to one special auction. Now, we just sped this, literally, Ross was like, I didn't think we was allowed to play this. We're just going to do it, aren't we? Okay, you've added it last minute. Right, it's turquoise. It's 90 carats of turquoise that we can see here. It has been in at £14.99, okay? So that is the price point that we've actually seen this at, £14.99. For the final 5 minutes, I'm going to actually ignore that price tag and do you the lowest price of the hour. Let's do something crazy. Let's take it to under £3. Yeah, let's just do it. So Ross was like, we didn't even think we could play this. I'm like, let's just go to a crazy price. £3. £3, lowest price of the show. £3 opportunity, but only for 5 minutes. As I say, as soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up. This is 90 carats of turquoise, okay? 90 carats of turquoise that we are seeing there. And you can see all of the colours that are coming through this are absolutely amazing. We've got the most perfect kind of blues, you know, greens that we're seeing there. Stunning qualities. In fact, you know, if we just come up to the neckline, if we just pop up to the neckline, I just want to show you this on because you could just wear that straight out, couldn't you? 80 carats straight, it's good to go. You don't even really do anything to it. Just, I'd put it on. I'd be ready for my New Year's party or anything like that. Do open your order at £2.99. We've got so many amazing deals coming up. You could even, you know, you could layer this. You could have this wrap around once, then drop it down. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's an incredible chance that we've got here. Gorgeous, stunning colours that we can see as well. And we are at £2.99. Most people multi-buying. Caroline getting 3, Leslie getting 2. What I would say as well, don't forget, because you've got 3.5 minutes left, okay, for Citrine as well. So this is £6.99. This is £3. You get both of these for under a tenner. Neither of these will match at those prices again. This will go to over a tenner. This will go back to over a tenner. So if you want the whole set for £10, that's in at number 1 on the web. That's there at £2.99. Take advantage. In 2 minutes, the prices all go up and everything disappears. So check out your baskets on anything that you want off the web because these are all Christmas Eve deals, all at prices we never normally see. But straight after this, Charlie Barron, it's coming up. I've had a direct conversation with Charlie and he is letting me go to a price that it's never, ever been to before. There's only 10. Good luck.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of light cones,
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
they're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mounts.
I thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's Elizabeth from Argentium here, and I'm really excited. I'm going to be with you on Boxing Day morning at 9 a.m. to show you the Argentium microplater. This is a fantastic new machine that we have that uses a cyanide-free plating solution, so there's no harsh chemicals, it has no hazardous warnings, and it's going to allow you to turn your Argentium silver and sterling silver into gold-plated items very easily. So join me at 9 a.m. to see how this works.
Jewellery Maker's Boxing Day. Please join myself and the crew for what will be an absolutely fantastic morning. We are launching for the very first time, alongside Elizabeth, your Argentium microplating tool. We've never been able to offer our viewers before. We also have beautiful sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver Burmese jadeite slider bracelets. It's going to be absolutely massive. It's a show not to miss. We'll see you there Boxing Day morning.
Go, Alan. Do you want a lot for Christmas, there's just one thing I need. Well, that's a problem because we haven't just got one thing, we've got loads. Now, this Christmas Day morning, I'm going to be joined by the gorgeous Claire McDonald. We are live, I know, from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. as per usual. And my lovelies, have we got stockings packed? Yes, we do. We're going to kickstart with the early bird extra special on Christmas Day with the biggest ever deal on jadeite rounds. Super duper affordable. In the 9 a.m, get this right, because it's Christmas, Claire McDonald, you may have seen the rings that she's made, and she's going to teach us on Christmas Day with round cut white and blue diamond kits and some new tools for your pleasure, my darlings. Now, in the 10 a.m. deal of the day, it is epic. If you've always dreamed of owning grandidierite, it's not 5 gold rings, it's 5 grandidierite strands. La 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 la. Oh yes, they could be yours. Right, my lovelies. And then at 12 p.m. as well, there's loads more